My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Brother,
moist maniacs?
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
yeah, right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before. Get over here!
Yo, sorry chat, was running grabbing some water and then I heard a little cat outside fighting.
Chat is so pleasant and lovely, and then you enter stream and suddenly everyone is judging you and
What?
wishing you were dying in TI already.
What? I do want to play some Twitch integration today. It does sound pretty fun. A little bit of TI. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic shit, what is today? It's
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Thursday night / Friday morning. Yeah? Yeah, it is today. That is accurate. You know what? That is accurate. Today is, in fact, today. Who would have thought? What are the odds? What are the odds? Good to see you guys. Weeb's are already muted. That means life is good. Dwiffo, thank you for the gifted sub. Listen, that was, you know, it's got a point. You gotta admit, it makes a valid point. Silence! Read, what's up? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Yesterday I typed in the chat that I have lava as a healthium at a 2nd level, but it was not a healthium, but another healing potion. Wait, what? I want to know, can I somehow find a seed, find out the seed of this run? Without mods, I don't have any. Yes, you can find the seed of that run. I'll show you in a bit, but if you don't want to wait around, basically, if you look in,
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
if you look in your Nala Games file, every run you've ever done in Noita, unless you clear your save file, every run is recorded down, and you can find the seed of every run you ever do. You can even find how you died in every run you've ever played. In a little bit I can show you how that's done, but yeah, it basically is just look in the Nala Games, you know, where Noita is, and then you can find it in that folder there. If you're actually actively live in the run, all you have to do is hit pause, and it's at the bottom left of the screen. But like I said, I'll probably yap on that a little bit if you need more help. But appreciate you there. There's that Overa.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sources, there was a site called Noita Death Map, right? Yeah, there's a website where you can like put your save file in it, and it will give you like every location you've ever died in Noita. I forget what the name of it was, but it was something like what you're saying, like a Noita Death Map. The problem with us doing it is that it does record even like your modded runs. So like all my Twitch integration runs, kind of like they fuck things up. All right, if you look in the final boss area, I die in the lava all the time. That obviously in a regular run you wouldn't be dying in lava all the time, but in Twitch integration, whenever I get to the boss, you guys vote random teleport and it just throws me in the lava and I die. So my death map is a little bit, you know, a little bit jank. Yeah, there it is. Solar found that quick. Yeah, the Noita Death Visualizer, which actually this information could be helpful to you there overall, because see where this is talking about? It says on the Windows, the sessions folder is located at. Basically, this one is looking for exactly where you should be looking. Open your Noita sessions folder. Wait, what happens if I click that? Let me see. Is it gonna get crazy? Oh no, it just it just is the select folder thing. But yeah, this sessions right here shows you every run of Noita you've ever done. There'll be 2 files for each one. One is stats and the other one is I don't know, I forget what it is, but they each hold there's two files for each one. Pretty neat. Check out Showcase to begin salivating instantly, you say? Instantly. Roasted mashed potatoes with Parmesan and thyme chicken and mustard.
Happy World Day to those who celebrate.
Listen, I'm down with the potatoes. Honestly, the chicken scares me. I don't know what's going on here. These chickens, is that raw chicken? Are you eating raw chicken? Is it thyme? Oh, thyme. I feel like I've heard this. I don't remember what it is. I know it's an ingredient of some kind. Thyme? It's pronounced thyme. I like thyme more. It's like thigh meat. Thyme. It's an herb. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I hear it all the time. It's like that, and I see the other one. The other, you see it as an ingredient. It's pronounced. I think it's cumin, but you know, maybe whenever you read it, it doesn't quite look like that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah. Is it cumin? Or you could just call it cumin. You're like, what the fuck? My food didn't have any cumin. They left out an ingredient. I can taste it. Yo, what's up, Eugene? Thanks for the 20-month or 20 months with the 2020 vision. Thank you, Eugene. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. How has Dunk generally not heard of thyme? I've heard of it. It's like I usually when I see the ingredients, I tend to be reading them. So it's like however I pronounce them in my head, right? Like I said, I just randomly will hear one, and sometimes it sticks in my head, sometimes it doesn't, and I just keep pronouncing it how I did in my head. What the hell are you talking about? Literally, a person says, "How have I not heard of it?" I'm saying I have heard of it, but it's more like I know of it because I've read of it. Hearing of time is not the issue. Retention of said information, that's the issue. Okay, Miser might be onto something there. You listen. We'll probably have this discussion again in like a year. How have you never heard of this? And I'll be like, I've heard of it. It's just I forgot. And then the loop will go on forever. Tell me one thing you've read about it. It's an ingredient. Like, you know, you read labels. Hey, what's in this? You're like, oh, a little bit of cumin. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Well, that's the name of it. What do you mean? It just maybe listen. This goes back to the discussion we had the other day, where when it comes to names and stuff, like people's names, for example, they can just make up the pronunciation. Like you can be like, oh, the H is silent and the L, you pronounce it this way, and at the end of the day, you're like, the fuck, man, you're just making shit up. No, Marfoy, it's coming. That's how you say it. It's the discussion every day, Dunk. You never improve. No, I'm saying, how can you improve on something like a name pronunciation, like actual people names, if the person who comes up with the name can literally decide on its pronunciation on a whim? You can be like, oh, it's spelled, Tito, Tido, but it's actually pronounced Herbert. And you're like, what? Like, trust me, that's how it's pronounced. Well, the person who that's their name, they really get to decide that. So you just kind of have to go with that. They're like, oh, the T is actually it's a hidden T disguised it's actually an H, and then you're like, what the hell? Yeah, so Tito is now, you know what? Tito from this day forward is known as Herbert. Good to see you. Reason I think of Herbert, because Herbert the pervert. Come on, that's Tito, right? That's Tito right there. That's Tito. All right, anyways, how's it going, chat? I hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you well. What do you mean, what the fuck? Don't even lie. You're like, damn it, he's right.
Hi Dunk, hi chat. I got the weekend off, so I'll be around. But wanted to let people know, I wife 2win is bored. She wants to crochet. Right now she's doing 18% off Sweatalings, which is about $14 off. Which is like...
Hey! We just come off which is the USA shipping cost. It's good for 24 hours if anyone wants to scoop one up. If you want custom, please DM me. There's her coffee. I think it's Kofi. It's Kofi. I can feel it. It's not coffee. It's Kofi. Back to pronunciations again. Irage, good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. Also, I saw somebody throw out the bits. Was Asterix's Happy Pow World Day to those who celebrate. Has it officially released yet? I know the patch notes, you guys have been freaking out over them and stuff. Like, oh my god, the patch notes are longer than the dictionary. Steam charts, Pow World. Oh? I'm guessing it must have released very recently. In the last hour or so. Open the link I sent you on Discord. One second, guys. Solar wants me to look at the nudes he sent me. Nice, Solar. These are top quality. Nice. In front of the fireplace. That's tasteful. Very good call. Very good call. Power World 1.0 official. Look at this. You know what? Seeing patch notes like this does make me want to like try the game out, because I don't know, there's so many games that gets that little pop, at the beginning, everybody's playing it, streamers are all streaming it, and then it fades out, and then it's not nearly as big as it was, but they got their like sales in, and it kind of just fades. And I thought maybe that was what happened with Pow World. It would do its like release, and maybe there's like, hey, we added, a new pal, and we changed the color of a character. Here's the full game. But that's not what these guys did. These guys, they went ham. They went ham on this shit. Look at these patch notes. That's crazy. So hell yeah, that's really cool to see that those devs actually were really cooking for the community. Oh, look at the little chicken. There's a little chicken. Dude, is it ever stopping? I know, right? That's You know, it's pretty cool. I think it's exciting to see people, you know, who supported a game get some thick content. Because obviously, if you already bought Power World, you get this content. You know, this is just the update. You get it for free. But yeah, I think it's really encouraging to people like me who have been like, it makes you think, ooh, I don't want to miss out. You know, I don't want to miss out on the fun. Pretty cool stuff. So to everybody enjoying Power World, I hope it's a blast, and I hope it has good performance. I hope that it's running well for you. Not those day one, you know, hiccups that usually exist in games. Chase, as a god gamer, I need your advice in the ultimate game of life. My child, 2-year-old, is now addicted to chocolate milk. Relatable, I feel that. But I can't just stop buying chocolate syrup because I too am addicted to chocolate milk. What do I do, Mr. God Gamer? My wife is giving me bad advice, like just stop being an example of chocolate milk addiction. You know what? It sounds like you need to find yourself a wife that is addicted to chocolate milk to really bring the family together. You know what? Because you can replace your wife. You cannot replace chocolate milk. It's a one of a kind. There is no other drink that does it quite like it. You know what? One of the best chocolate milks, though? See, you're kind of fucking up. I'm sorry, but you call yourself an addict and you're drinking an inferior chocolate milk. I'm not going to hate on all chocolate milks that are made from like the syrups, but real ones, no. You got to buy like those like chocolate milks that are, you know, you don't mix them yourself. I mean, I like Nesquik. I don't mind the Hershey syrup one, but you buy like the brands that are trying to make a name for themselves on a pre-made chocolate milk. That's the good shit. Like there's this one here that's called the Promised Land. Oh man, let me take you to the Promised Land. Hold on. Oh wait, that one's classy. That's a classy picture right here. That's what chocolate milk is all about. Class. Look at this classy chocolate milk. Very classy. The thing is though, I feel like you guys know me. I got a sweet tooth. I can't help myself. That's where the gut comes from. But chocolate milk, like I used to prefer like the Nesquik and all that, but as I drink more of it, my addiction for chocolate milk grew worse, and eventually you like some of the thicker chocolate milks. This chocolate milk right here is thick, like 3 C's on that bad boy at least. It's like they got a Hershey bar and they melted it down. All right, I shouldn't say Hershey bar because you guys are like, Hershey's tastes like vomit. All right, picture whatever your favorite chocolate bar is, and they melted it down into a liquid, and then you drink it. That's what the Promised Land is. Show bare ass and compare thickness. What? Hold up now. I have a sweet tooth too, but whatever that is, I'd definitely be passing on. What? You know what? The Promised Land? Come on. I was trying to take you to the Promised Land. Now I reject it. Or now I reject you from going to it. I'm not allowing you into the Promised Land. Dude, it's so cool how your whole build can change depending on the team you can carry now. Control F, build examples. All right, hold on. Is there a storm outside? Let me check real fast. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure it's just my wiring being a little bit... Yeah, there's not a single cloud in the goddamn sky. Well, if it goes off again, I may have to move some wires around. Dunk is going to spark those curtains. No. No, we're good. We're good. Anyways, I've actually had that. It's really good. I normally save that for special occasions, like when my child turns 3. Classy. I see. You know what? I respect that because it is expensive. You can't go spending, you know, all that money on everyday, like Promised Land everyday chocolate milk. I get you. The syrups do go much further, much more value. All right, let's move this here. Move this here. What's Control F? You said build? Major rework on partner skills? What is this? I don't know my Power World stuff though to like critique these kind of changes. I mean, I've just watched a little bit of it and the game looks so silly. Build examples. While in party, the player's arrows explode on contact. While in party, increases the player's bow charge speed. How many pals can you have in your party at once? Is it like Pokemon 5? That's fully new. Oh, all this didn't exist before? 5? Okay, at this point, isn't that what Pokemon is? At this point, are they just giving the middle finger to Pokemon? Poor, innocent Pokemon. It's called a harem. Pokemon is 6, you fake fan? Oh shit, was it really 6? Honestly, oh yes, I picture the little, when you're in the healing area, you put down the 6 Pokeballs and it does the do 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 do. I forgot. Listen, it's been a long time. It's been a couple years. It's actually been probably like 4 years since I played Pokemon. I'm sorry. They did the thing of that game we started making for like a week and didn't get anywhere, remember? It shows you I was a genius. It shows you. They're stealing our ideas. Go sue them, Solar. Get on them. Speaking of which, Solar, go get some rest. We got some programming to do after stream today. By the way, shout out to Solar. He's been working hard on DunkBot 2.0. So hard that even when his power went out, he was having to use... No, he's not. This is truth. Solar, shut your mouth.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
working
now.
So hard that I had to share my screen with him over Discord so that he could program while he was sitting in the dark in his room, because Venezuela has like scheduled power outages that apparently every day it goes out for like at least 4 hours. You have no power. So he was programming from the dark through Discord. That's Solar making DunkBot 2.0 a reality. We're climbing up. Program up a Waffle House in DunkBot 2.0. You want just like a PvP zone? Is that what you're asking for? You want some DunkBot 2.0 PvP? Solar was coding with paper. He may have been. He may have been in the dark just writing on that paper and then reading out his code that he wrote. All right. Let me shout out these other support. Actually, let me get the deposits turned on and then we'll move forward. Let me...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
One moment, Mop. Hey, thank you for the support. I appreciate the kindness. I got all these people I got to shout out. All these supporters. Thanks for being here, chat. I hope you're having an awesome Thursday night. I mean, technically now in Texas, it's 12:16 a.m. So it is now after midnight. So we have officially moved into Friday. Woo! Friday. The weekend is arriving. Woo! Sounds like the perfect time to play some Noita, yeah? A Noita weekend. All right, all the deposits from yesterday are mopped up. So let me turn on the channel points now. Channel points are on. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. More like Friday. I feel it. I'm feeling it. Dunk, this is my favorite Power World video. Power World dating simulator announcement trailer. No.
I really
No.
wish you guys could see this guy right
You
now.
stop
He is
that right now.
drenched in sweat.
Mods, get the spray bottle. Please, get the spray bottle. Get this under control fast. That's an April 1st video, but now they are actually making it. Is that the classic where it was just a prank unless you really liked it, in which case it's real? That's like... Smash. A tale as old as time. A tale as old as time. It's like, it's just a prank. Prank, unless... It was just a joke, unless... Like, ooh, this is kind of freaking me out. It was a prank, and I think people told them they wanted it. Come on now. Was it their first day on the internet? What? You guys like this idea? You guys want to fuck the Pokemon? What? Meanwhile, the dude has like a fucking mural in his home as a Vaporeon. Like, yes, everything's going according to plan. Sluck, thank you for the 15-monther. Appreciate you, Sluck. Thank you, thank you. Dom the Dinosaur with the 16-monther. I like the stream titles you come up with every day. Really? I just usually it's like something I just shit out a title. Because usually the real title is whatever I end up deciding to do for the challenge that day. Besides that, it'll just be like, I don't know, maybe like a random movie quote, but then I replace a word with Noita. Wait, try to think of one of the recent ones that was like kind of a movie quote. I don't remember. I've just put, with great Noita comes great responsibility. That wasn't a title, but that's shit like that. I like you shitting out random stuff. Hold up. What? Dom, please. Dom the Dinosaur, keep your pants on. Think of a 16-monther though. I do appreciate you. Earl with the tier 3 1 year. Earl, what is this? Think of the tier 3-ish, Earl. You're crazy. You're crazy. That was literally ChatGPT paid chatter. You fell for it. You saying Dom the Dinosaur is an AI? You're telling me AI chose Dom the Dinosaur?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
It's possible.
In sweat.
Aegis break. Thank you for the 20-monther. Appreciate you, Aegis. Yo. Aegis with the kindness. A Nitride with the 6-monther. The half a year of sweatiness. Nitride, after watching your minion build in Punk, was making me want to try it out next time I play Punk. I'm like, dude, do I just run minions? Because you were like making them look OP as shit. Well, except for at the very end when you nearly nuked yourself for your entire health bar, but you know, details. Chase, check this for the family. The milk my family drinks. Should I be concerned? Listen, you didn't even post anything in there. What the hell are you talking about? Are you drunk? Quack. Ruckman, thanks for the 16-monther. What's up, Ruckman? Thank you for the love. I got you earlier, I think, but just second time around, all right? Simply Going, thanks for the 3-monther. You're the very first sub of the day. Thank you, Simply. Appreciate the kindness. All right, time for the shop. Time for the shop. Let's do it. Thank God the shop hasn't opened. That's chat's fault. They were delaying it. It's all their fault. Here it is. First shop of the day. Shaboom! Right as Aegis little AI slopling pops up. Today's cosmetic was made by Violet, the amazing Vroomlet. And it is the final, it's not really the final piece. There's still one more piece to come out for the characters, like the robes. But it's the 4 main characters' hair and hat combos has now been released. This is Richie? I think Richie. I don't even remember how they pronounce her name in the show. Nothing wrong with grocery store brand chocolate milk. It's one thick one. One of the thick ones? How thick we talking? Don't see any posts in there. Am I crazy? I'm not seeing any posts. Oh yeah, the return of the blue suit. Obviously, Beldak made a return again because he's insane. Is it an anime? Yeah, the Richie head cosmetic. Yes, that is one of the 4 witch like students. They're like there's 4 students becoming witches, and she's one of the 4. Completes the set that Violet made. The only thing missing is the like little witch robes that they have, and then the entire thing will be out because they all wear the same robe. So that's why we did the 4 headpieces, and the last one will be the robe. Can the streamer set the title of the stream once it's finished? So annoying trying to find an older stream and every title is just some variation of Noita's Love, Noita's Life. Wait, can the streamer set the title once That's a great question, actually. I'm not sure. If that is able to be done, I kind of would like to do that. Synthetron could be giving me pro tips. Olatus says, finally the ads are over. I'm sorry, dude. Stupid ads, I know, they're ridiculous. Twitch doesn't let you have a stream without ads, so I choose to do pre-rolls, which basically fucks over people when they first arrive to the stream, but then I don't play any ads the entire stream. So as long as you don't refresh your stream, if you hang out the entire stream today, you will not get a single ad. Even though apparently for people on mobile claim that sometimes when I change the title, it hits them with an ad, which that's not supposed to happen, but I don't think Twitch is going to be patching that one anytime soon. I don't think they're considering it a priority to be like, wait, the mobile users are getting extra ads? I think they're probably like, fuck those guys, let them get hit with extra ads. Do YouTube, please. I know. The only reason I haven't started multi-streaming to YouTube is I would like DunkBot to have some kind of crossover between the two. That would be the dream. YouTube, you know, and Twitch, DunkBot being able, we'll see what happens. Maybe one day I just go live on YouTube and Twitch, and then I just make it where YouTube people can't chat. Then that's kind of sad in itself. That's another sad thing. Oh yeah, I've had that chocolate milk as well. I've had this one. I've had this. Pretty good chocolate milk. The local chocolate milk. The what? Wait. We buy one white milk and one chocolate milk. Wait, why do you call it? And occasionally strawberry once a month. Wait, what do you mean by white milk? Just milk, right? Hold up now. What? Is it white chocolate milk? Fairlife? I'm not crazy about the Fairlife chocolate milk. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, it's been probably a couple of years since I had it, but I don't know, it's been a bit since I had Fairlife. True Moo? That's my mom's favorite. She always likes the True Moo chocolate milk. She's like, that's gotta have my True Moo chocolate milk. I love my ad-free streamer. Thanks for supporting the channel there, Space. Stream summary, Dunk is kicking off a Noita session with Twitch integration. Doubt? No, I said that earlier, Life. I said that. I said today I want to play some TI. I don't know if I said kicking it off, but I did say I want to play some Twitch integration today. So maybe we get it on with some TI? Get it on. Since we were discussing English being messed up earlier, did you know our English pronunciation, Gotti, can be pronounced fish? GH as in enough, true. O as in women. TI as in politician. Also, Gotti in Hindi is slang for balls. Hold on, wait, I'm trying to see that one as fish. Wait, is this something else? Oh, my bad. I read potion, not politician. Sorry, I was reading. That makes more sense. I was like, politician. It's like, how does that make any sense? Potion. All right, now I'm following it. Now that it says potion, it changed. You edited it. There must have been a new feature they added to Twitch. I see. Okay. So potion. Women.
Potion. You blind bald streamer.
I already read it.
Just watch it die, can we?
You know that Gotti could be fish. What the fuck? Hold on. That is like kind of messing with my brain right now. Reminds me of this Vsauce video. Vsauce here.
This is how I spell the word church. It's wrong. Or is it? T can make a ch sound. Look at the word picture. And OLO is obviously pronounced kernel. T, again making a ch, gives us church. Now this might remind you of that old chestnut, goatee, but this doesn't spell goatee. Oh no, this is a way to spell fish. The GH makes the f sound we see in enough. The O is pronounced like the O in women, and the TI is like the TI in nation, fish. Now if all of this has you thinking,
see, if you just said nation, I wouldn't have had the whole mix up. It's on you, Cayman.
What? Why? Let me explain. This is not OED, the Oxford English Dictionary. This is a way to spell the word what. The O is pronounced like the O in one, and the ED is pronounced with a t, like in hacked. And this, how is this why? Well, take a look. Why? K. Choir. Why?
It's true. It's what the fuck? That's fucking true. It says fucking English, man. Fucking English. And he just says ho. Like it's a little sign says ho. Ho. Fucking English, dude. English be English. It's true. We drink so much chocolate milk and strawberry milk that we always specify what milk we are talking about. Chocolate, strawberry, and white normal milk. Hey, listen, I guess you are truly a chocolate milk family. Pass me the white milk. I was like, what? What the hell? That's funny. Basically every other language has that as well. See, I'm a classic American. I only speak one language. I know. You're laughing, pointing and laughing, tiny brain American. But I speak freedom, and that's what matters. The part where my Keikonas clap. Amen. Yeah, amen, brother. Monolingual. It's impressive, right?
English is a funny language. It's even funnier when you're Dunk and can't actually read English.
That is pretty funny how TTS actually mispronounced that as read instead of read English. You know what? Maybe it's TTS's fault. Maybe I'm a victim of TTS. I'm suing whoever owns that TTS. It's their fault. Learn Finnish, and for the full Noita meme, did you really 100% it if you can't speak Finnish? I mean, I'm kind of fluent at this point. I mean, I'm always like, there's always Finnish people in the chat that are, you know, saying, wow, you say Nala so perfectly. Like, how do you do it? You sound like you were born and raised in Finland. It's a common mistake. Say hello. Hello, Vialet. Come on, that's an easy one. Vialet, that's embarrassing. Think I couldn't say that. Come on. Ridiculous. What is Nala? It's Nala. Exactly, Durium. Exactly. I feel like something has been missing ever since you completed random spawns. Nothing quite hits the same, except maybe if you built my heart farm. Coco is goddamn heart farm. Dunklusional as well as Dunk Lexic. You guys are just haters. Certified haters. 2 syllables. Nala. Exactly, Nala. Durian, I'm so proud of me. I know. I can hear you. Don't have to type out how proud you are of me. How you doing, by the way, Durium? Hope you had a good stream the other day. Hope the Durium community is doing well. There's a lot of people that the other day were like, all right, stream was ending. They're like, we gotta raid Durium. And somebody was like, I think they actually said, I love durians. And I was like, that's close enough. We're raiding Durium. But I think it was Solar was the one that was like, wait. Oh no, he was like, wait. He was one who raided Pixie, and then he's like, wait, Durium's on too? And then somebody else was like, I love durians. And I was like, there you go, we're raiding Durium. You gotta give the people what they want. True, but we show up every day to hate you. That's dedication that has to count for something, right? This is impressive. That is some dedicated haterade. This is for science, but how often do you fart and what do they taste like? What the hell? This is your first message of the day? Dunk, do you blush when somebody notices your hair strands? No, because you guys are all noticing my hair right now. Well, I am always red, so maybe I am perpetually blushing. Just blushing 24/7. Why so many hate baiters in chat? Right, Dodgy? These damn haters.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
When will you stream eating other countries' snacks? Ooh, that would be a good one. Like, slowly start to do like a series where I grab some snacks. I start the stream by I just randomly choose a place around the world, buy snacks from there. Don't tell anybody when I start the stream that day, and I'm like, all right, we got some snacks from, I don't know, France. And then either proceed to show them love or just completely hate on them. Just completely shit on them if the snacks aren't delicious. What is this garbage? Who is that? I see Chrisen. Chrisen with a tier 3 68 monther. So does Punk have depth to it? The upgrades seem like there are no combos, so it's just an RNG progression game. I can't really speak on the depth too much because I'm kind of a noob, but where I started to feel like there is some like there is some creative space in the game where people can really there's room for skill expression in that area where you're talking about where you said you know, is it just RNG or whatever. Let me show you. Somebody had posted one recently. Look at this one here. This one was from Peace Outside. And look what he's done with his setup. He actually took his main ship, just surrounded it in fuel, and then he wanted to connect more stuff to it, but you know, it's kind of cluttered around here. So he just ran a line of these that they're not charged, but they act as like a power cord connecting into another group off in the distance, which you then, now that it's powered, can then get at least use of those boosts over there. So there is some room for creativity. With that said, how much creativity, all that kind of stuff, I don't, oh, you can't see this. Okay,
I fear the moist
I hit the
mob.
wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I was just, I was showing some nudes of Solar. And Alias, I'm sorry, this is a bad time for you to jump into the stream. We were not discussing Solar's nudes. There's a there we go, right there.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Solar said, what? Alias, how's it going, man? I actually saw Alias was trying out that new game that is similar to Primordialis, but its own, you know, I don't know what you call it, like evolution game. And I was like, damn it. It was like right before I went live, I was sat down on my computer. I was like, I do want to watch some of this. But then when I hopped into your stream, you were on like, you were AFK. So I was like, damn it, I don't get to see any gameplay. So I was like, I'll have to check this VODs out later. So Alias, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I would be really curious to hear your thoughts on it.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alias says nudes of Solar. Sounds like a great time to jump in. Going good. Hope you've been enjoying Punk. Oh yeah. I've been having a blast with Punk. Kristen was just asking if there was much room for like, basically like that it wasn't just like an RNG fest, which I mean, like I said, I can't speak on it too much because I am still like a baby noob, but I think seeing stuff like this where you can really, you know, you have a lot of personality in how you build out your run and you can make it very different from others. I do like to see that. But again, Chris, and I don't know, this may be like something once you get to the late game opens up the opportunity for skill expression. I don't know how much of that in the early game is a thing. Hell yeah, Pathogenic is very solid. It's much closer to Noita than Spore, so I think you'd vibe with it. More Noita than Spore. Chad had brought it up. I'd watched the trailer. That's why whenever I saw it on your games, like you were streaming, it said Pathogenic. I was like, wait a second, I've heard of this. And then AFK, and I was like, damn it. I made a safer drone build. I posted the video, and Chase checked this. What is your idea of safe? I feel like you may have a little bit of a psychotic idea of safe. Dude, those drones that you have, pump. You're telling me these are the guys that have been giving me shit about not dodging in chat? Meanwhile, this guy has soaked every attack from this guy. Come on! What is this? You better not be part of the hater group. Noita plus Spore plus... Noita plus Spore is Pathogenic / Primordialis. At least the cell stage. Oh, okay, yeah, somebody's asking about. You should absolutely play Rift Wizard 3, which has been my crack lately. Imagine Noita, but turn-based. Uh-oh, you're starting to lose me. You're starting to lose me. Pokemon is the only game I'll recognize as a good turn-based game. I'm sorry. And the builds are just as ridiculous. I'd argue it's a fair bit more balanced in Noita in terms of the game actually scaling to meet you in challenge. Yeah, but you make the minion builds look so good there, Nitride. Each time I see, I'm like, I should be running these, I think. The minions are strong. Have you seen what a final boss looks like yet? No. Not yet. Soon. EU Chase Pokemon is good. When I say Pokemon is good, I'm talking OG, Gen 1, Gen 2. I can't speak on modern day Pokemon where they're like doing weird shit and, you know, Pokemon are like, I don't know, half trash can, half computer mouse. I don't know, there's weird shit. I killed all 4 bosses in Punk for the 2nd time today. I believe in you. You can for sure beat all 4 bosses before the playtest ends. Judging from your Noita gameplay, you are a better gamer than me. So if I can do it twice, you'll have no problem. The problem is it takes, like, if I fuck up, like, halfway into a stream, so I die, I'm like, shit, how do I catch back up in a quick way? And then going fast in the game usually means you're gonna die, and it's a whole thing. Muck is literally a pile of slime. I mean, that makes sense. It's just goop. That's pretty scary. I made a build with 8 Phantom drones, and it was amazing. I only started to build like a couple different drones, and they were each different, and I didn't really have one that stood out as like, oh, this one's amazing. So probably got to dive deep into it to learn more about it. Runs in Punk are so long. It's one of my turnoffs from the game. I like that. I mean, I get what you're saying, because usually in the roguelike world, it's like a, you know, I think it's something like Isaac, where you can like choose your own adventure. You get like certain points you can stop kind of the run a bit early if you would like to. But I don't know. I think I vibe with Punk. I vibe with it. It just makes it hard to stream, because if I fuck up halfway through, I'm like, there's no way I can get the entire run done in time. So I end up sprinting ahead, and then it just goes terribly. But with that said, I feel like I have gotten better at moving ahead quickly. If you're willing to take on some of the bosses early, it's like classic bullet hell game in terms of like, once you learn some of the attack patterns, it does allow you to speed up the pacing quite a bit. But still, I'm not good enough to go very quick. What do you think will happen first, Dunkbot 2.0 or Punk 1.0? We're definitely we're beating Grand Theft Auto 6, all right? Solar, tell them. Ekin spelled backwards is snake, Arbok is cobra, Muck is spelled backwards.
Really think someone would do
All right,
that?
it's an old
Just
one,
run
it's an
into
old
them and
one.
tell lies?
All right, what do we have here? What do we have? Indy, yo, Indy, thank you for the 4-monther. Thanks for making my nights more enjoyable. Oh, thank you for spending some of your nights with us. Thank you, Indy. Appreciate the love. I see you with the little Teddy wave. In fact, it actually took me a little bit to go live today because Teddy was having some fights with his new friend. Well, it's not new. They've known each other for like a month now. But this gray cat and him, for some reason, I think it happens all the time. I feel like Teddy meets another cat outside. They become friends. A couple weeks go by. Then they become like boxing partners. And then eventually one of them takes the boxing match too serious, and then they become mortal enemies or some shit. So right now, him and the gray cat are in like a boxing match phase where they've started to fight each other. Diddy's the bully? I don't think so, because he's always wanting to run away. Like he's always wanting to, whenever the other cats try to fight him, he tries, if I open the door to go check on him, he'll run in and I can grab him up. Because normally he doesn't run in. Like, it'll be getting hot, and I want him to come inside because it's too hot. He will not come in. He's like, no.
He is
But
drenched
if he's been fighting another cat recently, then he'll be like, let me inside. Legate with a 51-monther. What's up, dude? What up, what up? How's it going, Legate? Hugo with a 38-monther just says bald. No comment, Hugo. No comment. Thanks again for the raid there, Alias. I appreciate the kindness. We slay it with a 2 years. 24 months says 2 years of sweet, sweet sweat. Wouldn't have it any other way. Appreciate you slaying. Zytio found his way into the channel with a 64-month resub. So 64 months of my favorite Finnish streamer. See, guys? Zytio thought I was born and raised in Finland because my Finnish pronunciations are so perfect. Zytio, it's a common mistake. Very common. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. It happens all the time. A lot of people stop by here. They're like, wait, are you a full-blooded Finnish individual? I'm like, listen. I know I sound that way, but I'm actually in Texas. It's true. It's true. Just because Diddy runs away doesn't mean he isn't the one starting it. No, he's not. I've watched. Well, I mean, maybe he starts it sometimes, but when I'm watching, the other one like punches him, and then Teddy says, swings back. He's like, hey, you punched me. Texas is the Finland of USA, right? I can see that. I can see that. We do have a good amount of mosquitoes here, which apparently...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Apparently is the national pet of Finland. But no, I know that's not, I don't know what the fuck their animal is. But apparently they do have a shit ton of mosquitoes in Finland because the place is just made up of lakes. No, that's Minnesota. Ooh, actually, yeah, I can see that. They do have similar winters. Dragnar, thanks for the 30-monther. Meowdy to you, Dragnar. Meowdy, sir. All right, let's get ready for the gameplay. Got to get to dinner, but I'll be back in a bit. My sleep schedule is cooked. Good seeing you, Alias. Go eat something delicious. Hope you had a great stream. Move this here. I mean, I'm assuming he's going to be... Yeah, it's time to play the game. I'm assuming he's going to eat his sleep schedule because he said dinner, his sleep schedule's
Hello,
cooked.
Mr. God Gamer. May I compliment on your well-defined hairline again? Because it is quite a sight.
Thank you. Thank you. It's common message. I hear it all the time. Appreciate the love. As a non-bald streamer, feels good to be hairful. Power World's at 215K. Oh, let's see. Where is this? Steam charts, Power World. Oh shit. Oops. There we go. Last 48 hours. If only you could like invest. You're like, I know this game is about to pop off. It's the stock market, but with Steam games. Invest now, invest. It's on the rise. And then, you know, from there, it could be like 2 days later and it falls off a cliff. Who knows on that part? Can you say perkele? Perkele? For us lovers of Finnish. The hell's that even mean? Pretty close. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Is this legitimate financial advice? Yes. Invest everything in Power World. Take your... Use just all your savings, sell your home, sell your kidney, invest in Power World. Not close, really far. Phoenix, these haters, am I right? Am I right? Perkele? Perkele? Perkele. Gotta roll the R. Prr. Nailed it. Prr. Kel-A. Pretty good. Perfect. Clip that. Well, I just right. Hey, I was pronouncing my R. Grr. Grr. Top 5. What is this? Top 5. What does that even mean?
Perkele. Perkele.
Parakeet? Nailed it.
Se on syötävä nyt joka kakkara.
Syö ite.
Jumalauta perkele.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Perkele. Jumalauta perkele.
What does it mean?
Perkele, siihen koske, saatana vie.
What? I thought the bear was going to speak Finnish for a second. I was excited.
Älä leikit perkele Jeesusta, iso mies.
What the hell?
Tässä on aika moni mitalisti riippumatta mitalin väristä lähtenyt kunniakierroksilla, mutta sinä et taida lähteä.
No en perkele lähde, jos ei oo pakko.
Hold on, what does this mean? Let me look this up. I'm about to learn some crazy shit. Can't be that crazy. Let's see. Finnish word. Perkele. Translates roughly to devil or goddamn. Okay. Devil or goddamn. It's a slur? Oh god. It's like fuck, where it has many uses from what I understand. Got it. Parakeet in Finnish means devil or goddamn. Noted. Noted. All right. Today, let's play some video games. Ugh. All right. Parakeet. Percolate. Nailed it. Did Dunk just say the F word? Apparently in Finnish. Maybe. Are we starting an hour early today? Hour early? What are you talking about? All right, I should have been TI. I did say I was going to start today with a little bit of Twitch integration. I don't want to make the AI a liar. AI is like, come on, you promised me. Twitch integration start. Hercule is one of the names for the great god of Finnish mythology, the other being Ukko. Oh. Ukko. I know that one. I am familiar with that. Start up Twitch integration. It's waking up. AI always lie. Misinformation. AIs are future overlords, and I respect them. Please spare me. All right. All right. We got... This range is kind of fucked up, isn't it? That's more like it. There we go. I know that's what you guys wanted. The 13 to 37. I hear you loud and clear. You're upset. You're like, that other range just seems unfair. Do not worry. Never fear.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Yeah,
right now.
wild.
He's
got the wild soft beats. Thank you for the Prime 18-monther. Double 9-monthers, our second sweat baby. Appreciate you, Wild. Let us begin. Gotta get warmed up today, alright? We can't do a bet immediately. Oh, acceleration. Gonna win the first run of the day? That'd be embarrassing for you guys. I load into Noita and instantly just dunk on you. That would be so embarrassing for you, chat. Chat would be saying, Perkele. Nailed it. Trust me, it was a perfect pronunciation. Listen, don't get smart with me. You're getting it. See? Dom says I'm learning. Knowledge is power. Oh! What the? Why does it keep going? It's not stopping. Is it broke? Don't you bahee me. Don't you fucking dare. Nice, a little bit of money. A little bit of that cash money. Easy. Oh shit, no. Woo! That could have been bad. That could have been bad. You know what? There's probably an exit over here, right? Jump. 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 Easy. Easy. You like that little move? It's like, just a little style move. Gotta keep you guys entertained, you know? Ooh, saving grace. Oh! Bleeding effect lasting for 45 minutes. Balanced and fair. Very reasonable. Makes perfect sense. Damn it, I just fucking threw up my speed. acid. Maybe acid is gone from my world, so worth the trade. Joke's on you. Dude, my wand is so terrible. It is impressive. Uko in a box. Not falling for that one, chat. Okay, okay. Just as I drew it up. Just as I... Hey, you know what? I wouldn't mind this. Okay, okay, chill, chill. Be cool, man, be cool. I can't use it yet, but we will be able to use it in 50 seconds, so that's nice. That shouldn't even be allowed to happen. How can the mountain collapse and I go to the previous zone? Explain that. In what world is that balanced? Hmm? There is no balance. Oh, I got time to spare. Percolate! God damn it! This is bullshit. Hold on.
Easy, I'll explain. You were too slow and greedy.
Me? I wasn't greedy. Oh my fucking god. This is ridiculous.
Gotcha, bitch.
Actually kind of an upgrade for us. Sadly. Oh hey, there's a way out. No! If I survive this and I go on to win this one, how sick would that be? Stop sending me back up! It was a warm-up match. Wasn't a bet. Didn't matter. Doesn't count. Percolate. Let's go. Nailed it. As soon as you started talking about winning, you got karma'd. It was a warm-up. We're only an hour in and you're already gaming. Where is the ramping yap? I missed it. Ramping yap. I mean, I always do knowledge bombs. That's what people in the chat call it, you know, just knowledge bombs, where I just give tons of just, you know, very complex, very thought-inducing information. I just, you know what I mean? It's like, yapping implies it's almost like pointless information. Knowledge bombs is just like, oh wow. It's like fucking Einstein resurrected just to give you guys a lecture in God gaming. Well, in terms of, you know, the physics of it all. I'm not sure how Einstein would be weighing in on God gaming, but I'm sure it'd be genius shit. Explain chainsaw wrapping without words. Did I do good? Nailed it. See, perfect. That's the most clear you've ever been. Yeah, you know, what can I say? I've been joking about only speaking one language. Turns out I also speak sign language.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Get over here. The fuck's wrong with the timer day? First run was always 14 seconds. Now it's always 35 seconds. Watch this. The best is blessed. I want to save that luck for the bet run. And you know what? That's a smart move. That is a smart move. If we go using up our good RNG right now, we'll have none left for the bet. Save it for when it matters. That's kind of shit. Get over here. Get this shit out the bomb. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Hey. Listen, Dunk, I speak 2 languages, English and bad English. I think I may be in that same boat. I think we may be alike. You know what? Let's do this. And then... Sure, I guess. Ooh. That was a mispress. So, wait, how did I ignite myself? How did that even happen? Oh, gas fire. Duh. Fine. All good. Veldak dropping a knowledge bomb in the chat with his sub. Thank you, Veldak, for the love and support. I do appreciate you. Ow. Ow. And just like that, we are out of there. Ooh. I do like this one a lot. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is going pretty. Oh! Okay, okay. Why is blindness an option in TI? It changes nothing for you. Hilarious. Hilarious. That would be hilarious if the fact you didn't just vote for it. You can't be both making a joke about me being blind so it does nothing, and then simultaneously voting for that option that you claim does nothing. My brain can't even. It's lagging right now. Oh my! Luckily I'm explosion immune. We're fine. He was curious if it had a secret effect. Oh yeah, I'm sure that was it. Or you don't want to admit the reality that I am not blind. I'm making elite gamer moves that his tiny brain cannot even comprehend. Not blind, just bald. You have gas fire? That's true. I guess it wasn't that scary. Rats. Carry us. The rats are my boys. Pretty good wand here. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're just swimming in oil at this point. Like a true American. Swimming in oil. Somebody else's oil? Maybe. It's liberated oil. That's freedom oil. Exactly. What we do is we put down a triple, check this shit out. You know what? We're not going to risk losing that because I don't trust you guys. Okay, okay. I see. You're getting a little jealous. Getting a little jealous. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to style on you guys on this one.
He is drenched in sweat.
That's true. I'm actually going to style on you. I've built a damage wand. I'm going to straight slay my way to the boss. That's how ballsy I'm feeling right now. Read Phoenix. Phoenix. Timer's broken. Wait, what? Timer's not broken. Oh, shit. Strategy's working. You see this strat? Okay, that's kind of insane that the guy didn't cast that. Thank God he's on fire. Nice timer door clips. Is it actually broke? I can't tell. If we're memeing or not. We'll find out afterwards, I guess. He's not reading chat. What the fuck are you? You guys are just complaining about shit. You're just making shit up. It's actually broken. What's it doing? It's hitting 35 seconds every time. Was there an update or some shit? Give me a second, I'll look. Let me see, I'm gonna... Let's see if it hits 35 if you guys are just trolling. I mean... Could be a coincidence, right? First off, that should not be surprising to you guys. The same people making the broken balance shit in TI broke TI. The least shocking thing ever said, ever heard. Oh my gosh.
Well, well, well. How low he has fallen to resort to such filthy measures.
Watch this. Watch. You just gave me legs? Then watch this. Now you're like, wait a second. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, see? Redeeming myself, even though TI apparently is a little bit broke right now. What the hell? What just hit me? Oh shit, the invis enemies. What the? We got a problem. Did he die? I think he did from the explosion. Do we have saving grace or is it a coincidence that we're at 1? I think it's a coincidence. Dude, the legs are so bad. When I moved right there, it just dropped me. Like, it pretty much, it treated me as if I had no levitation. As if something hit me. Like, it's so weird. See, right there. She goes, free fall. Fucking legs are trash. Alright, let's see what's happening with this. I'm guessing it was some... No? You think this maybe broke it? I don't know, but let's reset it. Check timer config. Let me change it to something else just to... Wait.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Why, how'd that get unchecked?
In sweat.
So you guys broke it and you're blaming me. All right. Why are you cheating? That was you guys. One of you guys must have clicked it. One of you guys clicked it. You turned it off. There, I'm always having to fix your mistakes. Ridiculous. Non-antagonistic. Thank you for the 21-monther. I still believe in you. Better luck next run. Okay, this one here obviously was bugged, so I wasn't going to lock in the win here. That's the only reason.
That's cope. You know that's cope.
GCM with the 12-monther says, what in the baby range is this? It's fixed now, okay? It's fixed. Let's get back to it. Says the man who had the clicker in his hand. No. If you shoot somebody with the gun and then you hand that gun to somebody else, you can't be like, well, they have the gun, they must have done it. No, we don't know. There's other things going on beforehand. I was just the one at the last moment clicking. Is it still broken? Oh, hold on. I forgot to start a new one. That's your fault again, chat. You fucked it up. Hold on. Wait, what? It turned it off again. Hold up. Wait, what is happening? Here. Apply. And then I'm even going to close this, and then I'm going to go back into the folder, opening a new one of these. All right. Seems to have saved it that time. I don't know what the hell was going on. Oh, shit's weird.
Let me see.
Yeah, TI was haunted, man.
Nobody wants to see
It was haunted! There we go. I went back and checked the first run, and you dragged it onto screen, and it was unticked already. Nope. I wonder how that even happened. I mean, it unchecked again after that, but now maybe I think it's good. Let me know if the timer is scuffed. Better not somehow re-checked itself. Or re-unchecked itself. That. Some chaotic poly.
Horny. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Horny for Vaporeon. Thank you for the 15-monther. Who is that? I'm pretty sure that wasn't always your username. I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Keep an eye on the sloplings. Let's make sure I'm not getting banned on this one. There we go. Easy, easy. There's a heart above you. Isaac, listen, I know you blindly guessed correctly the other day, but I think you're trying to get lucky again. I'm on to you, Isaac. Is the range 30 to 40? No, it's 13 to 37. It's a classic. Chat always loves it.
Just joined, and would you look at that? Dunk cheating, making excuses and blaming everyone but himself.
Huh?
No integrity, no hair but an excessive delusions, facial grease and baby ranges. Never change Dunk.
Sandag, I see you're coping because you know that this run is going to be a dub. Put the dub in the bag, little bro. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. I just felt like it was a bad move. My gamer senses told me, don't do it. Gamer intuition. Sorry, I'm just really quiet for a moment because I'm making God gamer moves. Oh god, oh god. This is getting a little sketchy. No! I'm stuck in the wall! No!
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Boom, roasted. Must be embarrassing for you guys. You thought you just won a bet? You thought you beat me on a bet? Get real. Luck in the loss. There was no bet there. I know you got your hopes up. You thought you were him. Why is he dying? Because the chat's cheating. But even with them cheating, I'll still be able to pull off a win. You'll see. Okay, my character is actually stuck. My character is stuck in... This is stupid. It's I couldn't move. My character is actually stuck in place.
Gotcha, bitch.
You know what, chat? That one's not your fault. That one is on the Nala guys. Come on, devs. Come on. Can we get a patch for this? That's stupid as shit. Don't worry, guys. They'll probably come back and they'll patch that. Don't worry. Alright. You tried WASD? Yes. Could you hear me mashing it? This is Noita, not Punk. The Noita devs have patched many bugs that we've gotten, you know, had to deal with. It's been a little while since they did, that's all. Oh, by the way, did the AI Slopling end up generating anything fucked up? Or are we good on the Vaporeon name? Maybe it just skipped it. It was fine? Okay, good. Good. Slopling was normal. Alright, not getting banned. Banned! Banned! You're out of here! How does the voting work? Most popular option wins, or is it percentage based? Most popular option wins. We used to have the numbers next to each one so you could see what each vote got, but then
What was that you just said to me about AW? Losing even with Teloin on a baby range. That's bad even for you great grand UNC.
take notes, kid. You'll see. What in the hell? Oh, he turned acid to pea soup. That's funny. Can't even pour out the water.
I really wish you guys
Okay.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, baby. God damn it. Work, though. What were we talking about? I got distracted. I don't even remember now. We're about to get a win. That's all you need to know. Jump, jump, jump. And pretty lame. Also lame. Let's go ahead and grab the anger. Bit of hatred in the world. No problem, no problem. Oh, weird. These horizontals just like keep showing up. I guess. That is an Uko. Uko, be good. I got scared. I got scared. I had to do it. Zwirless with a 13-monther. Something, something, 13 months. Something, something. I appreciate you. Lucky number 13. Just waiting. Hey, Duncan chat. I have to get a nap before work tomorrow. Best of luck on your runs. I'm always cheering for you. Aw, thank you, Fox. What the Fox? Hope you have a good night's rest, and I hope you have a good Friday. When you wake up, spiked drinks. Well, you never trust your drink around chat. Never trust them. Polymorphine in the ambrosia. And I want to buy that one, but new game plus damage, no problem. No problem. I forgot to edit my wands. Okay, maybe slight problem. Slight problem. Classic lava pit death. How is that a... See, the problem with the lava pit death is that you would think what makes a lava pit deadly is, I don't know, the lava pit, not the fact that it deletes the terrain all around you, destroying any explosives. Come on, that's ridiculous. You know that's ridiculous. But there is something that I'm very good at, chat, alright? It's called having gamer sense. And I can read the, you know what I mean? Like the weather. I can, you know, just a little, lick the, oh wait. I can tell the wind is changing. One moment. Alright, the next run. The next run is a win. I can feel it. I can predict. The forecast is saying the next run is a dub. So, that's a fart? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's because your head is a Doppler radar. What? Hold on. Hold up. Then open a bet? That sounds like a good idea. If I'm feeling a win, then that means it's time to open a bet. 13 to 37. Predictions are open. Predictions are open. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Remember, we're going on the exact same settings that we just had, which is 13 to 37.
The curse. I will always be at your side.
As you can see. And yeah, I can feel it. I can feel this next run is the run. It is the chosen one. I want another 7 streak, so I cannot bet too much on too much a gamble even for a believer. What? I'll make you regret that. Based on your win rate, you probably need 3 attempts. We are going to be just fine. Just fine. I would need a sip of water though. Let me get a slurp. Let me get a slurp of the water. I want to say I miss more interesting ranges, but you're losing on baby ranges. You need this. All right, talk your shit while you can. Talk it while you can. A container and a mug is wild. Wait, what do you mean? I gotta have a water supply, and then I gotta have something to drink it from. Smash.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagum.
Should I risk my 6 streak on this yes bet? Yes, Gollum. Yes.
Spin.
I use a gallon of water. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? You can put a gallon of water in this, and then you pour it into your mug whenever you need some. I don't. What are you talking about? You just drank some water to slow your brain. You just drunk some water to slow down your brain activity. Sounds like a throw. What the hell? What kind of weird ass science are you talking about right now? Do you want to win? Then don't risk it. Do you want to potentially have a big balls on a rare chance Dunk wins? Then risk it. It's not big balls. This is regular balls. This is normal balls. All right, here we go. All right. Whew. Sorry, my energy's a little low. Gotta pep up a little bit. Gotta get a little something going here. Come on, regular balls run right here. Regular balls run. Okay, let's do this. Get pumped? Oh, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Let's do this. Who pumped you? Dude, what? Hold, give me one moment. Let me move that wiring. I don't know what the hell this thing keeps firing off. Hey, chill back there. God damn it. Hold on. Wiring is scuffed, man. Let's see. Let me check some wires. Let me see. I'm gonna move some stuff. All right. All right. Looking good. Looking good. All right. All right. Maybe I lick this wire. See what happens. Possibly. Could be good. Could be healthy. All right. Let's see. All right. There we go.
Who has a better win rate? Dunk or Dem boys?
What? We both have an amazing win rate. Won multiple Super Bowls. You wouldn't understand.
Your brags are getting weirder and weirder, but congrats on your regular balls, I guess. Also, regular bald.
Anyways, back to business. Please, chat. Stop focusing on my balls.
This century?
Bets are closing. This.
You're pretty good.
Slurm, shut your mouth. Closing the prediction. Enough balls discussion. I want complete silence out of you guys, okay? This is a serious business moment. Oh, I'm waiting for these final bets to...
Nope.
Wait. There's a yes sign. Do you see that? A golden yes sign.
Hey
Good
there,
sign.
boys
Another
and
yes
boys.
sign. Okay, ignore those. Truck, please. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right, so you guys. Oh, I saw another yes sign. I did. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Your balls are so big, I think you have scrotal elephantitis. Thank you. Maybe. Okay. Not really getting any resources yet. A health down. Not too bad for me. Especially if I find some HP early. Could counter that vote instantly. Just one little health up. There could be something there, actually. Oh, it's a puzzle.
Dunk, I haven't gotten a 7 streak in over a year. Chat, please don't let me down. Don't waste your votes on electrocution and random teleport in the first 5 biomes.
Okay, you know what? Fuck. I want to... Oh! Come on. This fucking chain, man! Oh my gosh. I don't have a way to break the chain other than the bomb, and it just wasn't working. Okay, that hurts a little bit. Steve's nothing. Steve's a joke. I'll take that. I think that could be useful. There's our boss killer. And now we just focus on getting to the boss and we're good. What we do is we jump into this and then let the... Okay, why is it hurting us? Actually, maybe it was. Is that worth? There we go. There we go, baby. Keep running, keep running. Oh my god. Collapse that, walk into this. Alright. Oh my god, I almost just got insted. Weird. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was a nice one. You know what? Actually, maybe fire could be a bad idea here because it's harder to get stuff to like tick damage on us. Oh. That's not cool, man. Oh, shit. Just a professional gamer. Ground stay on. Oh, shit. The Steve getting pissed kind of really sucks. Like, a lot. Okay, okay. It's a little scary. Not gonna lie to you. I'm a bit scared. There's ambrosia? I wish it wasn't broken, but, you know, what can you do? I don't know if I'm at the very bottom or what. It's hard to... Oh, shit.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Steve, you piece of shit. Don't fuck me over here, please. Oh my god. What? Hold. Wait. Let me think for a second. So, I can't jump into the portal. That's bad. That is really bad, actually. Is it gonna pour lava down? Oh, it's not lava. I'm gonna wait. I gotta pause. I gotta pause. Actually, that means we can start this fight early then. Because there's no lava around me, so it's not as scary. Oh my goodness, it all depends on this timer. Thank God you guys did that shift, though. You guys are shitting your pants right now. You're like, oh my God. Oh, that was adorable. That was adorable, chat. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it.
Chat not to shift and they screwed themselves. Didn't vote. Congrats, dunk LMAO.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hold on. Let me get a little. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. A dub was in the forecast. I told you guys. I told you a win was coming. And what happened? Some of you guys didn't believe in my forecast after I literally told you. After I specifically told you a dub was coming this way, and you didn't listen.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
I don't know what I can do for you guys, right? I told you what was gonna happen. Easy, baby! Woo!
He is drenched in sweat.
Trask, I see you gifting out that sub to Hand of Code. I see you, Trask. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Can we get some Fungal TI after this? The one where we vote on shifts. It's not as scary as you think. I think it requires loads of... I don't think it requires loads of setup like your excuse last time. So what all do you have to do to get it set up? I feel like there's got to be something. There's always something. There's always a catch. The pants are coming off? I mean, that was a pretty good win. I understand, Chai. It's hard to keep pants on after you just witnessed that level of gameplay. But watch this, Chai. Let me show you something. Hold.
This doesn't change the fact you lost on a 35 to 35 range repeatedly, lol.
I literally grabbed Glass Cannon because I was like, wow, this run's fucked because the TI programmers fucked something.
Fuck if I care. I bet yes. But only because I didn't have a streak.
having it good, man. I won!
Look at these believers. 58 people said I was going to win, and 150 losers. Losers. That's embarrassing for you guys. The losers, that is.
That's a lot of conch.
Wait, what? Hold up now. Run it back. You want to see another dub? The win's so nice you wanted to watch it twice? First, let me check the streaks. First, we need a quick glance. Oh my, hold on, chat. You may need to put some sunglasses on because we are going to be looking directly into some Giga Chad brightness, some Giga Chad golden yes signs, Viral Golem, and Cheeto Yum Yum earning their golden yes signs on that one. Why couldn't you guys be like Viral and Cheeto? They're showing you how it's done. That is Giga Chads. That's, see? Giga Chads. I told you, man. Mod them. They are showing potential. They do have mod potential on them. Both Viral and Cheeto getting their golden yes signs and their 7 streaks at the same time. Viral, Cheeto, congratulations, you guys. You earned both of those. Good shit. From this day forward, anytime you predict yes in this channel, your sign will shine. Your sign will shine gold to let the world know that you're a believer. And you're a Giga Chad. Psycho Indian also getting their 7 streak on that one. Very nice. Very nice, Psycho. Proud of you being a believer. Look at this guy. Look at 4 times over there. He didn't go for the 7 streak. He said, you know what, guys? 7's pretty good. 7's pretty good. But you know what's better than 7? 14 in a row. 4 times. I see you, my dude. The 14 streak. Yeah, see? That's exactly his thought process. That's exactly his thought process. He's just nodding along. He's like, hell yeah. Farming dubs. That's what he does. Hell yeah, 4 times. Making this win even that much sweeter. And then we got Laup. Poor little Laup Klet had a 23 streak and for some reason decided to doubt. This must be an embarrassing moment for you. Deep Sea with a 20 streak down the drain. Deep Sea, come on now.
I've been dropping
Nil
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Woo! Look at this victory. This right here, we got a cherry on top of this victory. A 10 sub bomb from your 2D. Thank you for the love. I appreciate the massive sub bomb. Sweating all over the place. The chat's gone crazy. They've gone insane. Thank you. Appreciate you, Nil with a 13 streak down the drain, along with Jezza and J-Ro and Yusong. That's a lot of 13 streaks, honestly. 6 streaks going down the drain for Corpse-tastic, Fearsome Death, Horoscopin, Ydak, Non-Serial, 004, Butts Bots. What is going on with these haters, man? You guys were blinded by the haters in chat. And you know what? You should take your anger out on them because they misled you. They misled you. My fucking 6-0 streak. I can't believe how upset I am about this stupid streak. Listen, you know why it was a stupid streak? Is because you predicted no. If you went for the yes streak, you'd be like, hold on, this is an awesome, a Giga Chad yes streak. You just fucked up, man. You fucked up. You were on the wrong team. But you know what? Your life is not over. You can make changes. You can change today. Just because yesterday you were a piece of shit, today's the day you become a believer. Today you get on the side of good. This is your moment, Ydak. This is your moment.
The captain of the OPA Behemoth.
Let me, you know what? Let's run this back. Let's see. The win's so nice, chat wanted to see it twice. Let me show you again.
Loads around this fucking house like a
Yo,
dump truck.
Sogard, throwing a 5 bomb on top of it as well. We got this scam train rolling. Thank you, Sogard. I appreciate you. PSA, dunk side is not the side of good. What? No, I am on the side of good. You guys are the side of evil. Clearly. The haters in chat are the side of evil, I should say. Sorry for lumping some of the believers with when I said you guys. It's just there are quite a few haters in chat. Blinded by their hatred. I have no doubt you're going to lose this one. What the hell, Ydak?
Open the bet.
I thought you guys just wanted like an encore run. I thought you were just like, hey, you know, I was impressive. I would love to just sit back and relax and watch another win.
Now that you boosted your ego by playing super easy mode, can we have a normal range for actual players?
What? Nope. How do we go from, hey, you're not winning shit, you're garbage, to whenever I get a win, you're like, oh my god, that range was bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Look. Have you ever heard about being a classy loser? You know, taking your L with a little bit of class. You should learn it, chat, because you're gonna need that a lot in life. You know, the fact that you're losing all the time. Like the US? What? The US? You mean the back-to-back World War champs? Why would they know about losing? Come on, be reasonable. Be reasonable. What happened after World War II? I don't know. I'm too young to remember that shit. Like I don't have any memory of those times. My days began whenever Fortnite came out. I was born. Am I right? Am I right? Can we get some 6-7s in the chat? Hold on. Okay, I can't get to this heart. I see you. I see you, fellow youngsters. I see you. Why are you guys dying of cringe? You guys, this is a battle cry of a generation, all right? 6-7 will not be silenced. This is our generation.
As Trump said, we had 111 missiles shot by the Islamic Republic of Japan. Yes,
wait, what?
You heard right. By the Islamic Republic of Japan. The Islamic Republic of Japan.
Was that actually
Islamic
said?
Republic of Japan.
All right, hold on. My brain. Is that actually said? I can't tell. It's that's fucking hilarious.
You're neither classy loser or classy winner. In fact, you're a sore loser because sometimes you're a sore winner.
What? Me? I always win with class. I always shake my opponent's hands. I don't spit on them while they're crying.
Six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six.
Why is she saying the 6 in such a weird way?
6,
6. It's like she almost like doesn't like the 6. 7, 6, 7.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Boss Kitty with the 4-monther. Thanks for the 4 months, even though your message is 7. Okay, I have a problem right now, and that is that I have no digging. And everything is toxic sludge. This is not cool. Alright.
It want to say sex savant, but it can't.
Say what now? Dunk, do a glass cannon trick, blood money run. A glass cannon trick, blood money run. By glass cannon trick, you mean like with a heart mage? And why bring in blood money into that?
As Trump said, we had 111 missiles shot by the Islamic Republic of Japan.
Chat, chill.
Yes, you heard right. He is a regard. He is demomented. And this guy is president. I am scared.
Chat, chill. People are over here trying to escape the real world. Not be reminded of bullshit. Oh my gosh. Kind of want to steal that one. I think. God, these. No! Fine. Everything's fine. There's a heart over there. I saw that, but I don't think I can risk it. Okay, that guy picked up a wand. I don't know what it is. I'm a little bit scared. This is... Woo! He had Earthquake on it. He did have Earthquake. Watch this. We gotta nudge this box over. Oh, shit! Listen, come on. It wasn't even a bet. Why would I try? Come on, you think I'm gonna waste my energy on that? No, no. Take the crown off? What crown? I feel like sometimes you guys just like, you look at me as some kind of like god king gamer, and it just, you just, you know what I mean? Like you start to hallucinate a crown on top of my head because you see me as a king, and then sometimes you then make the statement in chat about taking off a crown.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Something like that. Someone gave you a crown that you clearly don't deserve as a prank. Listen, I'm over here, gamer royalty, and you guys are cracking jokes.
DunkOrSlam 676544321.
Oh.
Of course he lost, just to spite us.
Gamer royalty, you go queen. Listen, still royalty. He just lost to rage bait. Me rage bait. What are you talking about? I'm farming dubs over here right now. Farming wins. What about you? Farming dub singular. Hey, the day is young, my friend. We just getting started today. Well, the night is young is probably the better way of putting it, because it is like 1:50 a.m. The night is young. Lots of gaming to be had tonight. The night is day. There's some logic there. TI has the perfect mix of gambling and watching Dunk struggle against us in an epic quest. Aw, look at Conga's like wholesome comment. It's kind of wholesome. By the way, Conga, I hope you had an amazing birthday the other day. Hope you had some kind of birthday desserts. I'm assuming Momga didn't let you down. Got you some kind of delicious thing to celebrate the birthday. I'm a cookie cake kind of guy, so that's usually my go-to. You know what? I'm rolling this.
Give us a gamba for the next run if you want to keep that crown on your scalp.
I mean, again, I think you guys are just seeing things, because I don't know this crown you're talking about, but if you want to talk about the crown that you visualize on my head, sure, you consider that. I'll consider it. What, Blazer? What the fuck? I'll check in a moment to make sure, see if Conga said anything about having at least something delicious. We're seeing a plastic crown. You mean solid gold? Likely made of like some kind of super rare version of gold known as concentrated gold, like gold squared? Interesting, interesting. You get more gold per gold. Texas education? What? That's embarrassing. You didn't even know about gold squared? Or, yeah. Fool's gold? Shut the fuck up. No, gold squared. It's like it's you get more gold per gold. It's the future. You'll hear about it later. That's called urine. That's not piss. No, it is not fool's gold. Me and the other billionaires have been buying it for years. You wouldn't understand. It'd be cool to see Mercury and Noita as a super poison. Actually, what is in this flask? Steam? Kong ended up saying if he had any... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pin this real quick so I can actually read it. I ate wait, what? Is that IKEA breakfast? IKEA. Had a cheeseburger lunch, ate a Chinese restaurant for dinner, and had split pea soup for dessert. Alright, hold on. I gotta have a talk with Momka. What is this shit? What? Pea soup for dessert? Kill that guy? True. True. We gotta get this man a cookie cake stat. On the double. Wand was kind of interesting. Wydak with the 16-monther says, wait, you're my favorite Twitch clown? That's fucked up, man. How dare you, first off. Also, thank you for the 16 months, but how dare you? Some of you may be confused on what moves I'm making right now, but trust me, this is a next level play. You see that? Now, some of you would fuck up going for that heart. Me, I would never make such a mistake as an elite gamer. Okay, that's a kind of a little mistake there. Oh, what?
Please welcome the freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
What's up, Salmon? A little busy right now, dealing with this piece of shit. No, Phoenix, stay up there. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Damn it. De-randomize enemy projectiles. I don't know what it is, and I don't care to find out. Oh, what the goddamn snail? No, not the blinding, not the blinding! Still fine. Everything's fine. Fucking snail! How do you get back over there? He's a snail! Oh, spells to worms. Chat is maybe saving the day. You guys are heroes. Dude, I don't know what is going on with those cords. Oh, shit! 1 HP in a dream? I got distracted! The fucking thing! What the hell, man? You guys cheated. paid Cosmic Ray. I know, right? Here, chat. I hear you. You're like, as an elite gamer, you want to see a better range, right? I get you. I hear you. So, we're going to change the range.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We're going with the current present day Leo. Our Lord and Savior, Leonardo DiCaprio, 18 to 27, he said, is the prime number range. I don't know what he's referring to exactly, but he said it is the best range, top tier. So, we're going with 18 to 27. Hold on, let me... Noita Soler TI, 18 to 27. Hold. Predictions are open. Go ahead, start making your predictions. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Has anyone else had weird issues with Twitch tonight? They just logged me out. Yesterday we had our, actually no, it was that 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. Our Twitch stream actually got broken into like 2 streams, which people were claiming was going to like fuck over some people's VODs and stuff. Not VODs, watch streaks, since the VODs were separate. I never even checked if the VODs actually were separate. Let me look. Let me see. Past broadcasts. Yeah, it did get fucked up. You can see here there was like a, it says 6 hours and 52 minutes here for playing Punk, and then hour and 50 here playing Punk. So yeah, we had like a hiccup. But the thing was, my internet acted like it was up the whole time, so I wasn't sure if it was something with Twitch or shit. I don't even know, man. I do not know. But hopefully everything's functioning now. I don't know if Twitch is being weird or my internet, but it's been behaving today. Hopefully we don't jinx it. Shamwo, thanks for the 49 monther. That's my god gamer. Thank you, Shamwo. Appreciate the 49 months. I just started watching you on YouTube as a Noita beginner, and I watched your entire SunQuest run video. I have learned so much. Yo, shout out to Constructo Man. Constructo Man, thank you for peeping the VODs and the videos I post on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. It's good seeing you. Good seeing you. All right, we'll do the shop. We're gonna do a shop real quick before we do the bets. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna open the shop. You guys can spend your channel points, and then when the shop closes, the bet is going to close as well, and we're gonna do the run. Sound good? Remember, the bet is, do you think I will win the next run? It is a Twitch integration run with a range of 18 to 27. 18 to 27 is the timer range. So get your predictions in, and let me just get this ready. And here is our second shop of the day. Boom! Challenges, yes. Okay, we're playing TI right now. You shouldn't need that, damn it. Today's cosmetic was made by Violet. It is the Richie hair? I don't know. It's Richie head. It's the hair and the hat. One of the main characters in the Witch Hat Atelier. And in the number 2 slot, we do have the blue suit make its return because Velvac is addicted to the blue suit, I think. He used a 7 streak for it. What is this baby shit? We used to do 12 to 27 around here. You're talking about back whenever TI was a different version of TI. TI got updates. The ranges had to change. What the hell are these prizes? What do you mean what are these prizes? They're solid cosmetics. I beat all 4 bosses in Punk. Nice! Very nice there. Flamio? Congratulations, man. I too will join you one day in the 4 boss kill arena. One day. 131k. It's a whole thing. It's a long story, but it's the blue suit. It's a simple blue suit. For some reason, it's overpriced as hell. Yeah, I would not recommend grabbing it. Anyways, be right back. 1 second, chat.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, chat. I almost injured myself in the darkness. Who was that? Somebody turned out my lights. I nearly broke my toe off. No, it was not jorking it. Hi, Dunk. I'm a little silly at the moment. What's up, Ionic? Hope you're doing well, man. All right, who's there? Who was that? Metface with a 6-monther says, miss 400p for the legendary suit. Hope my sub rewards me here. I hope it worked out, Metface. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I appreciate the love. Appreciate you, Metface. Noodle with a Prime 28-monther as well. Thank you, Noodle. Noodle and Metface, thank you guys for the primes. This is it. It's like we're all a swarm of wasps sent here to sting Dunk. No, I hate wasps. Keep them away from me. It scared me. I DM'd you a small video teaser. What is this? Well, it is decided. Finale soon-ish. Well, it is decided. Random start location. There's been some losses in here. Random start location run, 25 attempts. What are we betting on? Was shaving my head. 35 attempts, random starts. 40 attempts. Oh my god. We're at 40. Skibbity. 45 attempts. Why are you even considering that? I mean, that's insinuating that we're gonna fail this one and the next one. It's a pointless discussion. 50 attempts. Chat just, they don't understand my plans. That's a problem. They're like, oh, they just don't understand. Their brain's too small. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Skibbity. I'm not giving in yet. Skibbity. I can't. Just so you know, this is slowly eating away at my soul.
That's cope. You know that's cope.
I think the game just crashed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. Some Dunk VODs deserved all ad revenue for this compilation. I'll make them proud. That was a good trailer. That was pretty funny. I did feel like I was going insane though during parts of that because it's just like, fuck some random spawn. Some random spawns. Sorry, combine some Dunk VODs into random spawns. Yeah, random spawns though. Some of the spawns are really. Yeah, they're pretty frustrating. Frustrating is the best way to describe it. Rough. What's the bet for? It is a Twitch integration, 18 to 27 range. We're closing the bets right now, and then after this, I'm going to talk about the daily run that we're going to do today. We actually haven't played the daily run at all this week because yesterday we did a nightmare run. So I want to hop into the daily. We'll probably do some kind of maybe like a longer quest today. Not like a long one, but like maybe I was gonna say moon quest, but that isn't really that long. We'll see.
Another
maybe a roulette
stream means I'm late, sad cat.
Hey, what's up, Bubble? You're here right in time. The bets are closing because we are jumping into it. Exclamation mark, yes. See, Dunk, I'm reformed. Oh, guys, look. He's reformed. He's a believer. You're on the right side of history, Wydak. I'm going to make you proud. Let's do it. Please check this clip before closing bets. Rosalina, you had a bad history of linking. I don't trust, all right? You got a sketchy past. All right. Hold on. Waiting on these. Wait. I think we're good. What's the challenge? It's 18 to 27 Twitch integration. We ready? Marfoy's the one vouching for you. Also, don't trust. You need a strong somebody who can vouch that is reasonable. Look, I'm deformed. Wait, hold on. What? Hold up. What? All right. You guys are talking shit now. It's go time. Flawless gameplay for a double win in Twitch integration today. Double bet win. Dude, starting with Firebolt bouncing burst is fucked up. Like that's actually stupid. Arguably one of the worst starts you could get in the game. But you know what? I get another reset. Oh, hold on. My bad, chat. My bad. I'm fixing it. Yes. We didn't have to start with that one. I guess we at least have Sparkbolt now. That's kind of nice. God damn it.
Rigged.
Not rigged. I reset just so that you guys make sure it was not like a unfair bet. Ooh, random perk as an opener. The price is wrong, bitch. That's a crazy move as an opener from you guys. guys are feeling frisky today, aren't you? This is bad. This is bad. This continues to be bad. Oh my god. The shotgunner hit me as I was passing underneath that acid. That could have been pretty bad. Right. Okay, like everything is just acid. But we are out of there. Can of worms, can of nothing. Can of disappointment for chat. We're actually going to go healthy exploration. I think that's the move here. I'm not procrastinating. Oh, ambrosia circles. I think that's what I just saw there, right? Yeah, it is the ambrosia circles. You have to have done the sun quest for this to ever appear in one of your runs. Oh yeah, I forgot earlier that one dude had asked about how to look up seeds of the past runs you've done. Shit, I wonder if they're still here. I'll check in chat in a little bit, but I don't think they are. It was a while ago. I may have forgotten for a little bit. G-Waff, it wasn't you, G. Now you're just lying. Fuck, I need that. Extra life? Okay, okay. They're getting angry. I hate chatters because you're dumbass. I hate chatters because you're dumb. What the hell? Hold on, what is that? Why can't that guy be hit? What was that about? That guy's kind of crazy. The Shroud of Snipers. Damn it. I think going to the right is a mistake. I hear an Uko in that direction. So we have to go left. Luckily I'm a genius and can solve these puzzles instantly. What is... I feel like everything is a bit deadlier than it normally should be. Oh no! We are fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to be afraid of. Little polymorphine? Maybe. Maybe there's a place for that in this run. Maybe a moment. Oh! Bit of rubble. Nope, 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 nope. That's bullshit. That is actual bullshit. Hold up, hold up. Get me out of here. Get me the... Oh my god, that buoyancy combination was insane. A little bit of fire immunity? Alright, alright. We are going into the Hisi base with, like, starter loots, though. I don't like that very much. Oh my god, the slowing down of the projectile actually screwed me. You know, just safely between a couple propane tanks. My only flask. Actually, wait, hold on. Did I get... Oh, I have another flask. Thick water. Can I drink thick water? Oh, I can. It's thick. Nice. Thick water isn't an actual... It's not something that actually exists in Noita normally. That is specific to Twitch integration. I know. Stupid bullshit. I get you. I get you. I hear you. Come on, right there. Thank you. You guys think I need to see to win? That's just a bonus when I can see myself get the dub. It's a little extra on top. I don't need it. Alright, this guy's kind of ruining my life, actually. Hold up. hold on. This guy is straight up ruining my life. What is going on? He just dropped an army in there. Luckily I had an extra life, but otherwise that was pretty sketchy. Woo! It's DunkOrSlam? Okay, okay, okay. What is happening right now? No. Why? Why is this fucking layout so shit? Why is this the worst jungle that has ever been generated in the history of the game? Oh my god. Oh my god, the stun was at the exact moment that the worm was literally going towards me. It was like, he was like, da-da-da-da, stunned.
Free perks is crazy.
It was like fucking bad guys about to get you and then somebody tripped your ass. That is so bullshit. It's not even fair. And it was Mind's Eye. Of course. Of course that worm was named Mind's Eye.
Well, you shouldn't be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
Sorry.
Yeah, I had a feeling Mind's Eye would be the death of me today.
Holy cow, I'm clearly going so fast. Oh, fuck!
That jungle setup, though, was like... That was messed up, man. And then, meanwhile, I don't know what the hell's happening with this thing behind me. Stop firing off every 2 seconds! What in the hell is going on? I may have to, like, unplug some shit back there. What was the bet, or did that not count? I think Junji's onto something there. I feel like he's saying that he feels like that one probably shouldn't count. It was pretty... There was a lot of, like, the sound effect thing going off, and then, you know, the bullshit way you guys won. I think Junji's right. Junji's right here, and it's brave that he's... I like how immediately Isaac says, Junji, shut up! Jesus. You shut your goddamn mouth! He's like, what the fuck? I just asked a question. I mean, you already reset initially to redo the bet. What? Are you trying to say that was cheating on my end? I was doing that for your guys' benefit. I would have gladly just kept going in that current run. You'd be, guys been like, I couldn't vote for the first 3 seconds of the run. Yes, I was cheating. Okay, that wasn't cheating though. Yeah, see, that I always did it for you guys. To give you the benefit, to make sure you had more time to vote. You know what? You guys have no class when you get a win. No class. If I hear that stupid silencing go off one more time, I'm like removing the wires out of this button behind me. That's my classy loser. The button is trying to tell you something. Yeah, that something's wrong with the wiring. That's what it's trying to tell me. What crown? Exactly. There was never a crown. Do you know what wire to cut first? Do you don't want the bomb to go off prematurely and all, you know? I'm pretty sure it's the red wire. It's always the red wire. You got to cut that one. Don't trust it. I mean, this just shows that you're not a god gamer because you can't win a run without black holes or some teleports or teleportitis. Listen, did you not see that run? I had like the starter wands and I'm in the jungle. What more do you want from me, damn it? Bet you could fix it in code if you triggered silence by holding the button for 0.5 seconds. kind of. I mean, there's some truth there, but also the button doesn't work whenever I press it regularly. You know what I mean? I don't fully understand what's causing it to freak out. Like, watch. See? I held that in the whole time. I thought it was never the red wire. No, it's always the red wire. You're the one who gets, you know, the wrong wire cut, and that's why the movie ends abruptly in the middle, where they're like, cut the wire, and then just let the credits just roll. I guess it was the wrong one. Dude fucked up. All right, let's... I think Cat got your cables. I think you're right. I haven't seen any of those movies. You ever seen one like that? Wow, that's weird. It's common. Happens in a lot of movies. Does like the little Dark Souls, you died, and it just credits just roll. All right, today's daily run. What's it gonna be? That's what happens when you slam the button too hard for all those weeb sounds. Chat plays just to mute them. No, I don't actually know what was the thing that was like the contributing factor to make it stop working one day. It would be sick as a twist, just ends halfway into a runtime and black screen for the rest. People would be so pissed, but at the very least, that whoever created that movie would have sacrificed themselves, because they will make it so that all future movies leave a little question, right? Because you always, like, when you watch it, like, of course they're going to cut the right one. Of course they're going to save the day, you know? But you'd be like, well, there was that one movie. There was that one time. Weeb, shut your mouth. God damn it. Exactly, we need more protagonists dying by surprise. Yes. Yes. Gotta have some main characters that are loved by the audience dying really early on.
Ayaya march, ayaya march, ayaya march, ayaya march, ayaya march, ayaya march.
What the hell are you talking about?
One watch Rosa, this better be the best goddamn clip I've seen in my life. If there isn't like the best one ever made.
Nobody wants to see that. It's time to stop.
Hold on, waiting on the muting.
It's time to stop, okay?
All right, shut your mouth, chat.
No more.
There we go.
Oh! No! Please! Please!
Oh!
Oh, what?
Okay,
I'm
that...
explosion immune! I'm gonna...
He was really excited about that. He goes, I'm gonna... Dude. All right, hold on. The water actually saved him. Watch this. So
no!
That was unlucky. That was rough. But watch this shit in slow motion. Speed 0.25. So the Uko throws his attack, but because it's traveling through water, it slows it a little bit. Okay, that was a pretty good one, Rosalina. That was a pretty good one to send. What the shit? So right there, that's kind of unlucky because he immediately tries to like cut off the line of sight by getting behind this. Just kind of unfortunate that lightning got him. And thank God he had explosion immunity, so that, you know, kept him alive, kept him up. And then... Wow. Woo! You want the unmuted slow? Sure.
No! Please! Please! Oh, what? I'm explosion immune.
I mean,
He looks like Tim Curry.
I'm a fan of explosion immunity too, but goddamn. All right, all right.
I'm gonna.
That's a good clip though. That's a good clip. Like that's crazy though. Like what the fuck? That's what makes every pixel simulated so fun in Noita. You have these
please.
emergent gameplay moments. Water
I'm
slowing.
explosion immune. I'm gonna.
The projectile slowing down in water, giving him a pixel perfect dodge. That is sick. Now you trust my vouchers? No, you got lucky one time. One good clip. Somebody needs to send the slowdown clip to him. He sees it back. Read the streaks, little bro. I don't think anybody bet on that last one. No! No! God damn it. 7 streaks going out to Nutsy, Unholy Salmon, Paquito Mall, and TNT. Salmon, I noticed you saved your sound effect for when the run started. Little questionable. You know, a little fucked up. You know, I'm just saying. Then we got back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Nameless Fury, Orange Moose, and Hex Defined.
You're slow.
Double 7 streakers. Pupin.
5 times.
Pupin with the -14, the back-to-back -7 streaks. That is double dunce caps going out to Pupin. Congratulations on being wrong so much. And then Sakharoth the Moth. Dude, how lucky. How lucky. He must have just got here after I won the last bet. He missed it. The haters, these streaks should be dead. But he has a 28 streak. Alive and well. One of the biggest streaks of the day. The biggest streak of the day. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. DeWass. 6666. With a 6 streak. Come on, man. You saw that jungle, right? You saw how the jungle was like completely fucked. I just joined from the Gambler Freaks ping in the Discord. Let's jump into the daily. Screw this crap. Screw this Twitch integration crap. It's not even balanced anyways. It's not even fair. Exit this shit. We're going to play this. So that one guy that had asked, he asked a couple hours ago, I kind of fucked up and I completely forgot about his question. I said, hey, when we jump into Noita, I'll show you. And then I forgot. And then I'm pretty sure he left a long time ago. But in case he watches the VODs, he was asking, is there a way to get a seed of an old run? So obviously, if you're in a run, like currently, and you're like, oh my God, this run is crazy. If you hit pause at the bottom left, there's your seed. That's the regular way. But I think he was asking because he's like, hey, it was like a run he did yesterday or a couple days ago or something. And so for that one, what you need to do is go to Noita's, the Nala Games folder. Like pretty much it's like where Noita is installed, I guess. And that can be a little confusing if you don't know where you put it or where it defaults to on your computer. So if you ever press F11, this will take you to the replay system. Well, hold on. Some people don't even have the replays on. If you don't have replay recorder on, it's right there. It's not a mod. It's built into the game, but by default, it is off. So once you have it turned on, if you press F11 at any time in a run, it will take you to the replay. You need to save at least one replay. Hit save as GIF, because then it creates like a little folder for it, and that folder where it creates it and everything, that folder is where you need to navigate to find the seeds. Now again, you don't have to do all this. I'm just trying to give you like an easy method. I remember like years ago some chatter said, oh, this is the fast and easy way, and I thought, oh, that's a good way to do it, instead of having to be like, hey, it's in this folder and this folder and this folder. So now you just hit open GIF directory, and it takes you to where you saved all your GIFs and stuff. And then what we're going to do is we're going to jump into Nala Games Noita, and then we are going to save 00. Save 00 is the, you know, where everything for your save is at. And then from there, we're looking for stats and then sessions. So this is every run I've ever done in the history of Noita. In fact, you can go all the way back. It's kind of weird because when you see it says date modified, it's because whenever I'm like moving folders around and stuff, it will mess with the date modified. But this was actually created on the very first day of Noita's early access. So if we go to stats and we actually open this up, what'll happen is it will take us to right here. So September 24th, 2019 is the build, and you can actually see on the, I think in here it may even tell the date as well. That's because this is the build number. I don't know. Maybe it is the date as well. I don't remember. You can look around. It'll tell you like date. But what you're looking for, anyways, is this right here, World Seed. So this is actually the very first run I ever did. Wait, is this the right run? Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong one. I think I may be looking at the wrong one. Bro is showing us the hacks. Yep, all the hacks. Wait, hold on. I think I actually fucked something up. Where is session? Oh, I wasn't scroll. Wait, where was I? Did I scroll all the way down to the bottom? I thought I did. Somehow. Hold on. Let me check this. Should be this one right here. Oh, it's in reverse. Did I flip it around? Somehow. Stats. That's it. Okay. I don't know what I did. I must have clicked something weird. The reason I knew something was off was because there's a stat on it that says playtime, and 6 minutes and 31 seconds is how long my very first run of Noita was. And I remember, we looked it up before, the very first run I ever did, I was killed by lava. And then by a weird freak coincidence, whenever I was teaching my brother, I taught him on stream his first run ever, and we just kind of let him play for his first run. He lived for 6 minutes and 32 seconds, and he died to lava.
Can you do today's challenge on your very first world seed? I know it changed because of versions.
Yeah, it is very like a content creator thing to do, right? To say like revisiting the first seed I ever played in Noita. I do plan to do that at some point. I just haven't decided what would be the fun way to go about it. Obviously, it'd be very different, but still, it'd be a fun random thing. I've never revisited this seed. No, I've never been back to it. So the last time I experienced this seed was on September 24th, 2019. And I died in 6 minutes and 31 seconds to lava. But using this, though, that's how you can find old seeds. So if you ever, like, it helps if you remember the day it happened. Like, let's say you were like, oh, I remember I was playing, I was playing around, 5 o'clock on last Wednesday. Well, then all you would do is you would just, go through your sessions, look for the file that lines up with that date and time, and then there you go. Is there a way to revert to day one patch of Noita? Yes, actually you can play any of the public builds that were on Steam. So if you have Noita, there's a thing that Woat actually made so that it's easy for people. Noita Wayback Machine, I think is what he called it. Yeah. So this is the Noita Wayback Machine, and you can actually play on any public build of the game. And this means all the way to the very first day of when you can buy it in early access. And so if you scroll down, you can even look through, see here's the date and time. You can scroll all the way, older builds. There's a lot of builds. This is like every patch ever, You scroll all the way back, and here you have... this one right here is where the first one I played. They had a streamer one that I don't know exactly what this is about because, these released like the same time or whatever. But yeah, this is the very first day I ever played Noita. That should be an event run. You have to win each first seed you played on each new patch. So we've discussed that. Wote's been saying for a long time he wanted to see me do like every old version of Noita run. But you got to remember that this is 333 different builds. So we'd have to come up with like a main patches kind of thing. Because if you look over here, there's like a lot of beta patches. So usually what happens is you'll see like beta. It means like beta patch. And then once they have a clump of them and it's stable, then they would release to the main client here. So a couple beta patches, main client. So it really depends. Sometimes it was like a beta patch because they were fixing like an error, and then they push it to the main. But yeah, you'll see long periods of time where they actually did lots of beta patches, lots and lots of beta patches, and then eventually pushed to the main client. Some of those gaps are kind of big. If you look here, this one started in the 14th of December, the beta patch, and then they just kept patching the beta, and then it didn't even get pushed to the main client until March 30th. So it was a little ways after it. So that's why if you ever look at my library whenever I'm playing on Steam, you'll see that it says Noita beta. It doesn't matter to play on the beta now. Beta, main client, they're the same. But it used to be all you have to do is you right-click Noita and you can just choose to play on the beta client. So if there was any updates, you would get it immediately. But now it serves no purpose. The last time it served a purpose was, I can show you exactly. Well, this one doesn't really. This one was like a they were fixing something. It was somewhere around this area. I mean, obviously they have beta patches here, but there was a patch that happened one time when we were streaming, and everybody was like, "What the fuck, a patch?" And it had been like one of those times that they hadn't been around for a while, so we were caught by surprise. Let me see where the big gap is. There will be a good sized gap somewhere. I guess there really isn't that many big gaps. Hold on, 2023. There should be a good sized gap in there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Right here. April 2021 and then February 2023. Yeah, so little things like that have happened in the past where we didn't see them for a while. And then all of a sudden, you know, if you're on the beta, you got a patch that day and you're like, oh shit. But pretty much pointless now as far as we know. Who asked? I don't know. It's kind of an interesting thing. Let's look back on Noita. Obviously it says Noita beta on Dunk Steam. What are you trying to say? All right, let's jump into the gameplay. Add this emote? Never, Wote. Noita, our daily run today. You know what? Chat was saying maybe we just do a roulette run today. Sounds kind of like a good time. Just a roulette run. Just live a roulette run. You want a no-hit run today? We could do a no-hit run. You guys looking to watch a challenge run today, maybe? Roulette is comfy. Roulette is comfy.
That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
No hit roulette? No. No, that one. Hell no to that one. Hell no. Please do roulette. I haven't seen a no-hit yet, so yes. I'll let you guys vote between a no-hit run and a roulette. If you don't know what a roulette run is, that's just where we let a random number generator tell us what we're going to do today. Meaning like how many fungal shifts, how many bosses to kill, how many orbs to collect. All that information is chosen by a random number generator. And it's like a roulette, you know, it's a gamble. We don't know what it's going to be. But let's do a vote first / poll. And then a no-hit. The reason that the no-hit is even an option is because it is an achievement in Noita to get a win without getting hit at all. Which run do you prefer? Which run do you prefer? No-hit or roulette? I'll put roulette run, I know. Both of these, if we do the no-hit, we'll try to start on the daily, but obviously it's probably going to take several attempts before we get that. Yes, we can get a no-hit today. Of course we can. Of course. We've done it many times. As for the roulette, that would be the daily, yeah. So let's open the poll. It's just going to be a quick 1-minute poll. 4 orb no hit. Let's not get crazy now. See, we'll let, while you guys are voting here, let's see what the AI is saying about the stream. DunkOrSlam wrapped up the bet results, then dove deep into Noita's replay system, showing chat how to find seeds from old runs and touring the Noita Wayback Machine. Good work, AI. Keep it up. Proud of you. All right, did you see this? It doesn't let, wait, it's like a video link. Where'd you link it in the Discord so I can check there? I don't know what's going on. It's trying to have me download something. Trust nothing. All right. Looks like we're doing a roulette run. Chat is not in the mood for challenge runs today. They don't want the no hit. How it knows that? It's AI. Like it's watching the stream in the sense of like it's just going over the speech to text, I guess, and it tries to make a summary of the last like 15 or 20 minutes. It seems like. Are you European in spirit? I do have nothing but love for my European peeps in chat, but at the end of the day, I love freedom too much. I love me some freedom. Texas born and raised. Hold on, okay, it's roulette run time. Let me... Yep, USA, USA, which we have to chant USA a little quieter right now since they did get a little bit of a spanking recently in the World Cup. But when Belgium goes on to win it all, then we won't look so bad because it'll be like, yeah, we lost to the champs. I mean, of course, we got second place, basically. Essentially, is what it would mean. So we just got to wait for that. Noita Roulette daily run. Holy shit, that's Cope. Hey, we don't know. Belgium could go, pop off. It's possible. Wait, when is their next game? World Cup. Wait, World Cup, Belgium. Today, they play Spain at 2 p.m. I'm sorry to my Spaniards. I'm sorry, but come on, Belgium, come on. Make it so that the U.S. doesn't... You know what? What if Spain loses 10-0? Then people are going to look at the U.S. and be like, well, maybe the U.S. was pretty damn good. It's just Belgium is just that goddamn amazing. That's why they lost 4-1. It's possible? Maybe?
Nope.
No, they're not. That won't happen. It's possible. Check the video in Discord. Where'd you put it? Hold on, what
Did you see that Belgium substituted in the players 9 and 11? So 9-11 in the 67th minute of their win against the United States, and also did the Trump YMCA dance after the game.
Okay, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Wait, what is this video? Hold on, it may be loud, chat. Hold on. Oh, let me see. What am I about to... what is this? Is this the video you wanted us to see? If Domin Slayer was made by Netflix.
Feeling skinny, that you are somehow not. If you are feeling skinny, that you are somehow not fat enough. Eat some more food.
Donut Slayer? Donut Slayer. This is a shot at Americans. I feel offended by this. Hold up.
Look ahead. You may feel like digging your heels in, but the flow of time waits for no one.
The Donut Slayer. They look real American. Listen, If you guys want to say that those characters looked real American, that means that you have to listen to my food takes, because it means that obviously America has the most delicious foods, right? So that means you cannot deny the greatness of my food takes anymore. So you have to pick a side. Pick a side. If that's American, then you have to say I have the best food takes. That's the deal. No, you're good, Ghost. I know you're just memeing about. AI is crazy though. It is crazy. Greasy slop is delicious food now. I see there's somebody jealous in the chat. I see you. Noita Roulette daily run. The predictions are open. Sorry, I meant to open it earlier. We got a little bit sidetracked there. The roulette bet will not close until I get to the first holy mountain. When we reach the first holy mountain, that's whenever we let the random number generator, we roll the dice to see what it's gonna, what kind of journey we're going on today. I also will wait to update the title until after we know what the roulette's going to be, so that anybody watching on mobile doesn't have to deal with it playing the extra ads, which, is a thing for some reason. And then today's challenge, today's daily run challenge is a roulette run. It's a pretty simple day. I like this. I like it. Max roulette? No, we're going to be doing the standard roulette. 0 to 11 for all categories. 0 to 11 for fungal ships, 0 to 11 for orbs, and 0 to 11 for bosses. Standard roulette. Farming viewers for ad revenue. I didn't even update the title. I didn't even do it. I'm just waiting for it after I roll the roulette. All right, jump into the daily. No ask the gods. No extra. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Wrong daily.
Check the 2 links I added you, bozo.
The 2 links you added. All right, we're on the right daily. Today's daily has slime, bouncing burst, and TNT. TNT I do like. I do like me some TNT. Hold on, is this the time that they were in? What is this right here? 67? 67? 9/11, 6/7. What the hell am I looking at? That is the minute? Okay, so that was the minute. What is this other one? Belgium celebrates victory against USA dancing. Well, okay, hold on. All right. We don't need to go down this rabbit hole. Listen, Belgium, if they go on to win it all, like I said, it makes the loss not so bad. So you can't go talking shit until after everything played out. You have to see the whole picture. You're looking at a tiny fragment of the entirety of the World Cup. But when Belgium goes to win it all, then it's going to make more sense that the US lost to them. They're losing today. We'll see. We'll see. Belgium will experience Spain without the S. They're gonna go. Fucking Payne's about to walk out. Like the almighty push, I think is what he called it. About to experience pain. All right, let's go. Remember, if you think I'm going to win today's daily, type exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm going to win, or think I'm going to lose today's daily, you type exclamation mark no. Basically, if you have a brain and a high IQ, you type exclamation mark yes. If you have a tiny brain, maybe a little bit of brain damage, maybe a low IQ, you type exclamation mark no. Gotta identify yourself in the chat right now. Damn it, that thing went the opposite way. I mean, slime isn't that bad, but I kind of want to get rid of it and just get water. What is that? Who are you? Is that concentrated mana? That is. Throw a little slime on there. kill off that fire. No reason to destroy these. I just don't trust the boxes ever. I'm like, they'll find a way to hurt me. I know it. Remind me, what streak do you have, good sir? Please type exclamation mark my no streak. No, it's not. What are you yapping about? What are you? I'm a permanent yes better, which means I have like a 300 streak. Oh, we accidentally... Wait. Oh, shit. I forget, what do you have to mix with the slime to turn it into slime mist? It's not just... It's not water, is it? Something else. Is it fire? It is water? Well, the reason I ask is because if we run into teleportadium, I will need this slime to stabilize it. Damn it. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to pour out some of the mana up here in case I need it later. And then I will drink the rest. Kick this into my flask. There we go. Catch a pixel of water. And now we just go look for some... Oh wait, there's lots of water. I forgot. We have plenty of water. A little bit of oil. Let's go. Need to take you out and get a haircut. With how your hairline is receding, your head looks a little penisy. Excuse me now? Did you just say penisy? I think we got to get you to a therapist. Penicular? Wait. What? He's gonna be on that like super bad diet where he's not even allowed to eat foods that are penis shaped. Poor little fella. Oh? You haven't seen Superbad? You don't remember that? Well, it's like a funny, like one of the funniest clips in the movie. You know what kind of foods are penis shaped? The best kinds. Okay, fire guy, please. Let me just pee on you. There we go. Quality of that movie is in the title. You don't like Superbad? Oh man, where is the humor in you guys? No humor? I don't like Superbad? That was kind of just like universally loved, man. You guys don't have a funny bone in your body. What a fucking wild take. Mine or his, Orange Moose? I love that movie. Yeah. That shit is dumb. I mean, it's goofy, of course. It's like watching Dumb and Dumber and be like, what is this? Where's the fucking high, you know, where's the intellectual conversations? Like, it's a comedy. There, Superbad is hilarious? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I hate cringe humor. Cringe humor. I mean, there are like supposed to be like cringy moments, but I wouldn't really call you wouldn't define that movie as cringe humor.
Glad that's over with.
Oh my gosh, I just got hit by like 10 things in a row. Dumb and Dumber is also not very amusing for some. They have no taste. Absolutely no taste. You sold my dead bird to a blind kid? That's the classic. 0 out of 10 rage bait dunk? Wait, I'm rage baiting? Or they're rage baiting me? They may be rage baiting me. Ignores heart? No, I'm gonna get that heart, but the problem is I gotta clear the area around because there is a flask thrower in there and he can give us some good stuff. We gotta give him a nice, you know, amount of space. We gotta give him the opportunity to be helpful. What I'm thinking is we, well, it depends on where he moves. We're about to find out how helpful he wants to be. You coming over here, little buddy? Can you make that jump? Okay. Oh shit! No! Oh crap, this is really scary. Teleportadium near lava? Oh my god. My levitation was running low too. That could have gone terribly. No, don't come over this way. Come back, come back. Over this way, over this way. You. Here's what we'll do. Come on, come on. I got a plan now. This is actually gonna go okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Just gotta... Oh, no, don't walk into that! Yes. Do. Then we go over here, and now he can throw stuff. And just like that, baby, we're mega looted. Can't know about mega loot, but we have teleportadium, which is pretty cool. Alright. Hey, you, flask thrower, I need you to be dead. Stop being alive. You stop that right now. No. There he goes. So that means we actually don't need the slime anymore. Because the slime was there for the purpose of stabilizing teleportadium, if I got it. Like unstable teleportadium, but now we have teleportadium. We got it from him, from the flask thrower. Do that. We got a heart. What about check spells in the next mountain since you have teleportadium? That's what I would like to do, but first I have to check the bottom mountains to make sure that there is not a lava mountain around here. Ooh. Otherwise I could teleport myself directly into some lava. Would like to avoid that if I can. Put a little bit of water there. What is that flask? Let me look. Let me peep. Just peeping it. Chaotic Poly. Chaotic Poly. I kind of like the Chaotic Poly option. I mean, we could go Concentrated Mana. If we get Iron Stomach, then the Concentrated Mana is nice to have, but it's a very specific situation. Chaotic Poly, we can use it to get out of the mountain. We got all kinds of possibilities. Though we also have Teleportadium, so I guess it's not really that necessary.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Din
is
himself with the Prime 31 monther. Thank you, Din. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the sweat and the kindness. Don't teleport into lava? Impossible? Yeah, I would never. I know it's ridiculous, but still try to make sure to help others by pointing it out, you know? Ooh, somebody's got a wand. Hold up. Who's got the wand? You got the wand. What is that? That is some flum. Oops, I jumped into the attack. Oh, he just jumped into water. That's nice. Nice. That's a ton of berserkium over here. Put an all-seeing eye to use. Hold up, what formation is that? Not one that gives anything. Alright, a little bit of berserkium. Actually, berserkium is probably a bad idea here. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that there was a pheromone flask right there. Whoops. Actually, was it a Flum flask? And hitting Berserkium? Maybe. It was Flum? Oh, okay.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just
Lol.
watch him die, can we?
How do I... The wood's going a bit crazy over there. I mean, it is good. It is a good early wand. I just don't really know what I want to let go for it. And make sure that there's nothing up here that I need. Kind of hurt myself a little bit there. Getting stuck on every turn. All right. It's almost known that it's safe for us to telly up. Almost. We still gotta check a couple more mountains. TNT thrower with Berserkium. Oh god. No, no. What is that on there? Is that black holes? Or is that another all-seeing eye? I could tell because there were sparkles coming off of the wand that were purple. Ooh, shit. You know what? How do we want to do this? Today's daily is pretty nice so far. You know what? We'll put up the all-seeing eye. There's an egg there. Early egg trigger can be pretty cool sometimes if you get an explosive projectile or some shit. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Hold up. Hold up. Double black hole wands and an ambrosia over here. Alright, Chaotic Poly, you know what? I appreciate you, but you're done. Be careful doing this because if it drops an electric stone and my head's touching like the steel, that could be very bad. Lame wand. Quite lame. Get notes? That is true. We could go for some early music notes with how many black holes we have there. Like, an insane amount. What do you think, chat? Early notes or no? Should we go a different build? Do you like? I like the music note builds, but they are so OP that we used to run them so often that I know you guys got burned out. Lude says sure. All right. Kaloon says he's betting yes. Let's do it then. Can you show me how to make bouncing bursts very high damage? It's all about acceleration. You want a projectile. You want the bouncing burst to start very slow and end very fast. It takes quite a bit of modifiers to usually make it that crazy. It's not a spell I like to use really early just because it's one of those, it's like, oh, I need this modifier and this modifier and this modifier before I really like it. The note build is spark trigger payload. The note build is spark trigger. You're just saying like you put, anytime you find notes, just throw them on the spark trigger as the payload. And I'll use them on anything. Whatever trigger the game gives us. But without damage modifiers, what are notes good at? Yeah, without the damage modifiers, they aren't as good. If you find Matter Eater,
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
if you find Matter Eater, it means you can attach it to a music note and have infinite digging. So there's little tricks like that, I guess, that you could, you know, without the modifiers, you would still be excited to have the music note. Let's try not to get surrounded by acid spitters here. Let's try not to get ourselves in trouble. Boom. Alright. Hello? Hello? Oh wow. Put that a little close, We'll just leave that there. We will grab up these, though. The The wand can be a nice backpack. It's just, am I willing to let go of our current stuff? Probably not. I mean, honestly, we could. And then just hope that the first mountain gives us some kind of damage that we can shoot. That would be so silly if we don't get a single projectile, though.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Trask gifting a sub out to Clairvoyeur. Thank you, Trask. And Quancho with the 68-monther. Thank you, Quancho. Trask, appreciate you guys. Too much support, too much kindness. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we can always black hole out of the Holy Mountain. True. You know what? Let's take a little bit of a gamble. Let's gamba. Also, hope that no acid spitters are spawning in. Didn't move too high, did we? I don't think so. Just making music. This is the real music that you're supposed to make with it, not the music notes. It's like somebody drumming. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's jump down here. Bard roleplay. I'm a Noita Bard. Alright, we jump into here. Let's see what the mountain has for us. I'll put both these black holes there. Anything good? Spark bolts, alright, so we do have something that we can use, thankfully. Otherwise, would have gotten kind of rough. If we are in oh, bets. Oh, chat, you've seen too much. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat. It's the roulette time. I'm supposed to roll the roulette before you did not see those perks. You did not see them, chat. Close your eyes. I'm closing the predictions right now. The roulette needs to roll. We got to go to noitaroulette.com to get the roulette to load up.
Gotcha, bitch.
All right, let's roll the roulette as the predictions are closing. Why are so many of you guys hopping in late? What is this about? Care to explain yourselves? I saw your perkies, Dunk. Close your eyes, damn it. I always watch the stream with my eyes closed. Okay, interesting. What's up, Bayhugh? Damn, Dunk, you starting to be on time-ish nowadays ain't too good for my schedule. Hey, you're here just in time, man. You're clutching up. Hope you're doing well, Bayhugh. All right. We're closing the predictions. Whatever number ends up here will be how many fungal shifts we have to do. Sorry, I'm over here dying. Whatever number ends up here will be how many orbs we have to collect today. And whatever number ends up here will be the amount of bosses that we need to kill. And we get to choose the bosses. And yes, Colmy does count as a boss. What's the max shifts you can get on a spin? 11. There are ways that you can do custom roll and put it beyond that, but we're doing 0 to 11 right now for all 4. Here we go. What's up, Wookie? Okay. 1 fungal shift, a whopping 1 fungal shift, 10 orbs, and 8 bosses. 1, 10, 8. So now it is time to update all the stuff. 1, 10, 8. There will be no Ask the Gods on this one. Let's see. 1, Fungal shift. 10 orbs. And 8 bosses. There we go. Oh wait, Behu already wrote one. Let's see, we'll just paste that one in there then. And now we'll move that. There we go. Now let me update the title for anybody that stops by so that they can know at a glance. Sorry for anybody on mobile that it plays a stupid ad. It's not supposed to, but you know, what can you do? Noita Roulette Daily Run. 1 shift.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
orbs.
in sweat.
Actually, wait, I think I wrote it like this in the past. Uh, 8 bosses. How many orbs? 10 orbs? I was saying that. 10 orbs? Hmm? Make sure you don't grab 11. Ugh, I would never. I would never. Red Rose. Red Rose, thanks for the 5-monther. I see you slapping the keyboard. Appreciate you. Title is updated. Let us begin. So if we were really in some kind of crazy speedrunning mood, we could actually use Angry Ghost with these black holes and infinitely dig all over the place. Now, is that our goal today? Hell no. Hell no. But it could be a goal of somebody. I'm not loving a lot of the options. So I think I'm just going to put these little spark bolts there. Black holes go there. Bombs chillin'. Antele also chillin' in the mountain. And let's roll this. Ooh, early unlimited. That is one that people do seem to like quite a bit. So what I'm going to do is, unlimited is not like that bad of a spell. It's just, you know, not that bad of a perk. It's just when you don't have a lot going on, maybe it's a bit boring. But also remember, whenever you grab the unlimited spells, it also gives you a refresh, meaning it refreshes the current, like black holes that I have. Even though black holes don't get affected by unlimited spells, I mean like you don't get unlimited black holes, you still benefit from the refresh. So that's why I'm going to wait a moment before I grab that refresh. I'm going to hold off for just a moment. We're going to kick this over here. Smack that over there. Oh, shit. My legs are too strong. I've been working out. Oh. There we go. Statue's in a good place. I'm happy with it. Then we go over here. We rip a hole in the mountain. I actually want to wait a moment for the flies. Hopefully they don't come behind me and then shoot me in the back. There we go. So we got that. And then... Oops. Oh, well. Then we have 3 more charges here. So we'll shoot those. Shoot that. And then we have an extra 1 charge, which... I mean... I guess we could really min-max and like head out there and do some funkiness, but oh well, it's not that big of a deal. So now, after that, I am willing to grab the refresh, the unlimited spells, so the black holes get refreshed, and we're looking good. Bombs are going to be unlimited. Dark Cave. We could go to the Dark Cave. Go grab the heal over there. We do have stuff on the left side still to visit in the first zone. I'm kind of just getting everything checked out. How do we want to approach it? I mean, if we grab this, we could go light there. These probably not so exciting. Wait, those should be unlimited, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah, it's just because we first purchased it, it'll sometimes be wonky and show charges, but then once you move them around, they will go to unlimited. Heal. Maybe. Just maybe. There is some chaotic poly there. How did that... What? That one over here burst and poured. I should have placed it in the oil. That was silly of me. So now we have a little bit of chaotic poly all over the place. Which is annoying. Damn it. How's everyone? What's up there? Whole milk, best milk? Also true. Skim milk, worst milk. It's not really worth injuring myself for that little bit. What about boy milk? Excuse me? Excuse me? I really need the exclamation mark. Yes, you missed it. We already closed the predictions. Mlem. Mlem. See if I can go around that for a moment. Okay, apparently not. I don't know what's there. We're gonna find out. Purifying powder. Could go purify all that chaotic poly that's all over the place if we were in the mood. Really doing some min-maxing. I threw water up through the ground so that the water would be around his legs so that he would die to the water. Feels good. Oh, my purifying powder. Oh well. You pick up the... If you ever have that happen and you really want to save the stuff in it, if you pick up the pouch, then you can place it back down and it won't have that hole in the pouch anymore. But we don't need to worry about that. 2% milk because I'm watching my figure slowly grow. I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. Yeah. Usually I try to go for 2% as well, just because, you know, whole milk. It's too delicious. Dangerously delicious. % milk is actually them adding extra. It's 102%. More milk per milk. Nice. So there is still the heal in the dark cave, but realistically, if you think about it, these two heals are located right next to each other. The one in the mountain and the one in the dark cave. So if you're going to grab one of them early, it should be the Holy Mountain one, because the Holy Mountain one gives you an additional 10 HP, while the Dark Cave one just gives you a heal, no additional HP. If you're going to save one, save the one that doesn't give you any extra benefits. I don't know what the hell's happening there. Stupid gold's getting in the way, I think, and yeah, not really allowing that explosion to do its thing. Oh, shit. I was just glancing to see if there was like an extra heart, but you know what? I'm gonna move on. I think we're in a pretty good place. Good enough.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us. But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Go heal. So nervous. Yo, what's up, kitty? How you been, man? Yo. All right. I think I'm gonna just grab the heal. Yeah, chat's otherwise gonna freak out. All-Seeing Eye perk. We have the All-Seeing Eye spell. Is that what you mean? Go back for that, you're thinking? We would have unlimited, so it is kind of not the worst idea. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, my back's itching. Been good. I love the YouTube content. Oh, thanks for watching it, kitty. It's good to see you around lurking in the shadows. Appreciate you.
Spin.
Bit of spin.
Spin.
Is there a way to permanently light the dark cave? The all-seeing... Oh, that's why somebody said all-seeing eye perk. I thought they were talking about go back for the all-seeing eye. Yeah, the all-seeing eye spell does not let you see in the dark cave, but the all-seeing eye perk permanently lights up the dark cave. Like, you can see in there forever.
Spin.
It's kind of weird that they would do that. They would make the spell, which looks the same in terms of, like, you got all-seeing eye perk, allows you to see in the dark cave. All-seeing eye spell, which, right there, does not allow you to see in the dark cave. It just seems like it's kind of like an oversight, because, I mean, maybe they thought that it would be too good as a, since the spell isn't, like, that rare to find in the first zone, but I don't know. I hate it when they do those little things where it's like, well, alright, well, at least make the images different then, so people don't have like an expectation of it being like the perk in spell form. So right here, I try not to open the chest early, but I accidentally did. Sometimes you open that chest, if it drops like a god wand out, then the enemy's gonna pick it up and will just, you know, massacre you. It was probably like production order or something weird. Like, you think they just never went back, is that what you're saying? Once it got made a certain way, they never went back to the old one. Yeah, we need to update this bad boy. Feels like it's one of the main things you'd want it for, but alas, it's useless for it. Yeah. You know, you can actually make the All-Seeing Eye spell do damage. You can actually use it to kill people. Now, would you want to? Probably not, because it is a bit of a pain to get it all set up, but yeah, it can. Your eyes can kill. Does the All-Seeing Eye counter the gloomy biomes? I feel like no. I think it has the same effect that the Dark Cave does, right, chat? I don't know why I'm not remembering off the top of my head. But the All-Seeing Eye perk does counter the gloomy biome, so. Damn it, what's happening here? It's like this one corner is kind of sealed off. I'm wasting black holes just because, like, curiosity is getting the best of me. Oh wow, it is a heart formation. Is it? Go away, rat. Fuck off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it is. Huh. I'm glad curiosity was getting the best of me. Oh, yep, there's a hidden heart. This is why you check the corners. Oh, okay, the bomb just rolled like 10 miles away. There's a hidden heart underneath that coal. Yay! Curiosity killed the rat. That rat deserved it. He was being annoying. He was just standing exactly where I needed to go. He had it coming. Got some water. Don't do it. Don't you do it. What's up, Annie? Dunk because of you. I got addicted to punk. 20 hours in just 2 days. Yo, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And the exciting part is, I mean, they're planning, you know, they're just adding more to that game. Who knows what the future of punk looks like in terms of, like, you know, the late game and all that kind of stuff. Even though I haven't really experienced too much in the late game, kind of been playing with fire too much. But yeah, I'm excited. Excited for Punk's bright future. Does boosting a Punk consume more fuel? I was told that it's more efficient to use the boost. Like, essentially, if you're moving from point A to point B, if you do it while boosting, you're going to get there using less fuel. That's what I was told. I have not done thorough research on that. No puzzle? I do want to use the puzzle. I'm just kind of looking around because right now we have to do it with bombs. Bombs are kind of a shitty way to solve that puzzle. We do have 4 black holes, so that means we could just move to the next mountain and come back up, and then maybe we'll also have like something fiery. There's fiery stuff in the first mountain too. All of these work well for us. We got to deal with Steve. So what we could do is say, hey Steve, I have a gift for you. I made this. Oh wow, look at this combination we have. It's a pretty goofy early game build, but it does work. If Steve stays over there, I can show you. If Steve doesn't decide to be annoying. Oh, he's deciding to be annoying. Oh shit, he just... What the, Steve? You're learning? Who taught you that, Steve? You know too much. We grab homing. We grab damage plus. So homing, damage plus, circle of transmog. So the circle will just run around killing everything. The negative about this is that it'll turn him into a sheep, which doesn't drop any gold. So it's just gonna run around killing everything, and there will be no money. But everything will be dead. That's pretty nice. Oil blood for the fire immunity. I will take it. Alright, let's use up some more black holes. We could just teleport our way back up if we are really feeling like it. Got that. Need an extra wand to put like pollen on it or some crap. Wait, what got turned into a fish? One of the fish get turned into a sheep. Huh.
My most recent god run ended when I teleported into a pool of water which had some chaotic poly that I didn't see. I turned into a fly. Goated game.
Good old Noita. So watch this. We'll shoot out our poly circle. Oh, did I not attach the... Oh, I don't have the mana porous? I think so. Hey, look. Is this too far away, I guess? Yeah, I guess short range homing. Sometimes I really underestimate that short range part of it. Yeah, there it goes. Now, is this a safe way to play? Kind of. Yes and no. It is polying all our enemies and instantly killing them. Gotta hope that you maybe don't get any kind of weird setup where somehow the poly loses that you're the owner and then polys you. It used to be where if you walked too far away from the poly, it actually would lose ownership, and this is a big deal. They fixed that long ago. I don't know if there's anything remaining, any remnants of that kind of crap remaining. Damn it. Short range is just like being annoying right now. There you go. Try with all-seeing eye. Try what with all-seeing eye? You want me to use all-seeing eye with the poly? Hmm? Is this daily or random? This is daily. We're on our daily. Is it not bad to not get any gold in the early game though? It's not really that big of a deal. You do want some gold, but with the black holes that we have, it won't be too long, and we'll probably have, you know, like 200,000 gold in just a little bit. Because there is an area. If we really, really wanted gold right now, we could actually go do it right now and get the 250,000 gold that's always there. 'Cause once you have decent digging, it's available to you. What the hell? My digging right now, I only have 2 charges of the black hole, so I'd have to walk all the way there, shoot a couple charges, walk all the way back. It'd be a bit annoying. But yeah, this kind of build, I don't really do these kind of builds too often, so I was just kind of showing it just because we coincidentally had everything lined up perfectly. Normally you would run out of the shots, the transmog shots, but we have unlimited spells, so that's why I'm willing to be like, you get a polymorphine and you get a polymorphine. And yes, I know that was a hard formation I was at. I was trying to not use a black hole for it. If I can avoid it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Are there any enemies Circle of Sheep won't kill? Seems super easy to cheese the game like this. Almost all enemies it will. There are a few. There are a few that it won't get polyed. You know, the most common one would probably be the big version of Steve. He will not get polyed. With that said, if they don't get polyed, it's still, the damage can still hit them. I believe it still should deal the damage plus damage. So if you're willing to wait, you'll just treat it kind of like a damage mist, where you just sit there and let the mist chip away at their health bar. Why does the circle move somewhere after killing an enemy? So think of it like this. There's an enemy here. Circle's like, oh, homing, pull on to this guy. As it's going into him, this guy's dying. So then if it doesn't have any other targets, it just like the momentum just carries it for a little bit. And sometimes it'll go up and then it kind of homes down right as they die. So then it slings it down and it's just kind of weird. That's a little funky. Screw it. Oh, you know what? We can use this to solve the puzzle. That's going to be our puzzle solver. Maybe. It's like really slow. Does that wand have no slots? Which wand? Like the one that I'm using right here, the 2 slot? I don't think there's such thing as a wand with 0 slots. I don't know if that's even possible to make happen. I've never seen that. In fact, let's move this to there for... Now, ooh, look at this. In-zone shop. Oh, it's exciting. Okay, don't you dare. There we go. Ooh, baby. That's some good stuff. That is some very good stuff. Leave that there. I want this, and I want this. Rigged? What? You guys are always so angry. Always jealous haters. Lots of bombs here. We'll put this up to make sure something doesn't pick it up and try to shoot it at me. What? The seat is cracked. Yeah, pretty great so far. Gonna sit here for a moment. We're letting the smoke kind of accumulate up here where the cloud is, that little image of a cloud. And then once enough of it accumulates... remember, not all wands give off like smoke. It depends on the spells that are on it. Each spell will have its potential, like a different particle effect or material that it gives off. And it just so happens to be that the... Firebolt, they give off a good amount of that smoke. So with this many firebolts, we're just smoking all over the place. This wand, though, is garbage. Not a fan. Though, with infinite digging, I guess it's not so bad, right? We just keep shooting them. It's whatever. Alright, let's do this for now. We can throw that on there. It's just 50, 80, 120, 125. Yeah, that should still work. Just can't really spam it. We do that. Then go over here, grab the pollen. Pollen will be our regular digging. You forgot about the chest? Oh, shit. Hold on. Was it something I had to dig for? Because I was getting this for the digging. Grim, thanks for the 12-month there. Appreciate the year, man.
Just to clarify, after I dodged the second UKKO projectile, I went to call my mother. Not whatever chat was thinking. Good to see you, Dunk.
Sure, we believe you, 0 damage. We did break it down frame by frame to get to the truth. We weren't ready for the truth. Flip. Oh, shit. Well, you know, Pollen, you had a good run for like 2 seconds, but you've been replaced by the superior orb. Good old energy orb. Then over here, there's a chance for something good. Another wood formation. Is that the chest that you were talking about? The gold chest that we just found? That one's kind of interesting. It's like we could build our setup, our poly setup on this because 35 degrees of spread really doesn't matter whenever you're not aiming. And not only that, we could use the magic bolt timer to put a bit of distance on it so that we're not having to cast the poly right next to our character every time. We could throw it at our enemies. Yep. There's a missing wand. This guy's got it, and it makes me nervous. There we go. Wait, did you live? Oh, I thought he was alive. It's just his corpse was standing there. Menacingly. I kind of want that. Let me see. Ooh, we do have a lava mountain to look out for. Ruh-roh. You forget about the starting orb? Yes, I did. I'm glad you said something. I will grab it in just a bit. Maybe we'll get a teleport and it'll save us a lot of struggle. Alright, so we're going to use the spitter timer. I mean, not the spitter timer. The magic bolt timer. I wish it was a spitter timer. We're going to use that just so that we can send a little bit of distance on our poly shots. Because casting it right in front of your character, not the best. Move the black holes here, I guess. Honestly, the black holes can stay behind for a little bit just to create some space in our inventory. And then I'll worry about backtracking for those orbs in a little bit. Appreciate the love though, Grim. It's good seeing you, man. Good seeing you. Poly shot to the face. The actual spitter bolt killed him before the poly could poly him, so that's why he dropped gold. Bossy Kitty, thanks for the 4-month there. I see you with the support. Sorry I missed that one earlier. There was so much sweat. Things get swept up in the sweat sometimes. It's hard to see them all. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything else. I think I did a decent job. Notes build, you could, yeah, at this point we could upgrade to a music note build, which would realistically be probably the best build that we could run right now. Because we'll get our gold, enemies will die still super easily. Do these poly sheep kills count as murdering the innocent? Yes, I believe so. They count as sheep. Actually, oh yeah, I never really thought about that because we will have to deal with the... We could do a deer boss kill this run. Because we're getting... we're stacking up those innocent kills like crazy. Is the chainsaw any good? That's bait. That is bait. I think I may have missed some stuff. I kind of moved around in a sloppy way. My bad for anybody who's following along on the daily. Keep in mind, this is the daily, so you can do this exact same build on it. Like, all this will show up for you as well. But I'm going to start moving over to the fungal area. I think that's the play. Someone's going for bingo. Is that what they're doing with that? Trying to lead us into a chainsaw rant. Anything good over here? Not really. Not really. Chainsaw's okay, but projectile spells you fire from a distance are more reliable. There's no real reason to use melee except for challenge runs. Orange Moose is baiting. Don't fall for it, chat. Don't take the bait. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, a lot of the blood is like losing its normal color right now. It's just a visual bug, but doing it quite a bit. Oh, okay, well, gotta wait on these telly jumps. There we go. Look at that, all the blood is, I guess it's the sheep maybe causing it. Oh, funky. There's some slime. What do we got here? I will need black hole for this, but I don't think there's anything in there that I want. Oh, look, the player ghost. Normally pretty scary, but in our case, not so much. Keep forgetting to clear the bones folder. That's my bad. I won't be using this. Oh, that's funny. That was the one we just built a little while ago when we were doing we were playing TI. Huh. I won't use it. I will not be doing anything cheaty. Swapping. Consume. Oh yeah, we gotta do one fungal shift. Thank you for the reminder. Usually you guys are just saying that because you're being a pain in the ass, but ooh, let me get the hidden heart first. Good old hidden heart. Oh shit. Yikes. Alright, let me go find some fungus. We'll do the consume. You suck at this game. Also, let me get rid of these damn bugs. Alright. The poly circles make it pretty safe, right? Feels like you're like, yeah, nothing's gonna get me. It'd be nicer if we had a larger homing instead of the little baby homing, but still cool. Actually, you know what? Just grab it. We don't have an extra spawn anyways. Where's all the fungus? Where's the fungi? Spark bolts, quite a bit of spark bolts. All the sheep are like giving off some kind of white blood, I guess. It's doing weird shit. It does that sometimes where the visuals get all jacked up. It says blood, but it's white, and it's just weird Noita things. Ooh, that's what we're looking for. Some kind of telly method to get us around quickly and reliably. Thank you. And the reason I haven't eaten the fungus yet is there wasn't a good enough pile of it, but it's not that big of a deal because when you first go to the fungus area, there won't be that much fungus, but it grows as you're in the area. We'll start to slowly get taller. So I gave it a bit of time, and I think the fungus has grown a bit now. So whenever we do our one fungal shift, we do not hold any materials while we do it, because the whole point of the run is supposed to be just like, you know, RNG chaos, not like looking up the shift and manipulating it. There we go. Once we're over 180 seconds, we are going to have a fungal shift take place. It's our one shift that we're supposed to do in today's roulette run. It said acid, and as you can see below me, there's diamond now that says transformed. That means all the acid in our world turned into this diamond. There's actually a shift that made our run easier. You got lucky. You got a good shift. Yep, goodbye, acid. Today's shifts are pretty wacky. A shame you didn't get more. Would have been really scary or wacky in like a good way. Concentrated mana for that steel box. That's true. We could throw some mana on the steel. Wait, was it right next to it? I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying a lot of attention because once I saw there was no wand in it, I kind of lost my motivation. But when I go back by there, if I remember, I'll try to throw it on there just in case anybody's like, how could you get in there without black hole? What is that formation? What is this? It's just some goofiness. Alright, so we are going to get rid of the electricity. Have lots of doubles. We're gonna put a ton of these doubles here just to kind of take up space. And I can still use the digging just fine. Still telly around just fine. The black holes are in that mountain just hanging out. I just remembered I had rotated all my wands around. You know, I had to feel some pain, alright? I wanted to feel some pain. Now that I felt it, you know what? Overrated. Concentrated mana. Where did you say that concentrated mana was? You lied to me. It must have been a little ways off. Oh, right there. Okay, I guess we don't really need this tablet anyways. So what Force was suggesting, if you're ever looking to get into something that's steel, like this, you pour that concentrated mana in there, which can be sometimes kind of hard to do because you want it to like pool up on it. Create a clump of it. That way it'll do a good job digging through the steel and melting away at it. Because concentrated mana does melt steel beams. There you go. But again, those things we really didn't need. Broken wand. I guess broken wand, you're with me. I got used to having that digging on my telly wand, and it's kind of messing with me right now. So we're done with all of our fungal shifts for the day. Spark trigger is pretty nice. Because we only had to do one for today's challenge. We got lucky on that. Not bad. Consume. We can't. We only are allowed to do one today. Nope, nope, nope. That goes against the rules. Alright, alright. Shop will be in just a moment. Let me finish clearing out all the nonsense. Luckily, the circle will actually travel through walls and stuff, so it makes it really easy to just like kind of shoot it in the general direction of enemies. Because you're like, if there's an enemy there, the circle will run after them. Like here, you'd be like, is there any enemies around the corner like an Uko? And you're like, maybe. If there is, the circle should take care of them. Berserkium. Another broken wand. Some more tellies. Oops. Oh wow. Come on, get over here. You, run over here. I want to see this. There you go. Some of them died before they could even be sheeped. The little minions that were spawning. We got gold from them. Alright. So what I'm going to do now, while it is fun running the circle of transmog, you guys get the general idea. It's just kind of like, you know, you're just kind of spamming that at them. Nothing too mind-blowing. So what I'll do now is we're going to switch away from the transmog build and probably move into like music notes. In fact, we could move one of the doubles here. Homing doesn't really make much sense there. This is out, this goes in, homing is silly. We don't have anything beyond that, do we? So basically what we're doing is we're attaching these damage to these 1 mana music notes, which at first is not really like the greatest thing, but as time goes on the build will pop more and more. Rip Polywand. Do you guys think I should have stuck with it? Want me to stick with it? I mean, it is really good. Add a chainsaw spark trigger build is more, you like this chainsaw more? I mean, I'm down, you know me. I won't fight you on that one. Oh, he's saying and a spark bolt trigger chainsaw. I was going music notes, but I can move the chainsaw in there. Reed, he wanted to know how can one replay the daily. Yes, it is possible to replay the daily. It's pretty simple. All you got to do is to get into your directory for Noita, and there'll be a file. So this is where like all the Nala Games Noita folder, a lot of Noita information is all stored here. Just go to save 00, and I believe, is it persistent? No, it's stats, and then last daily run played. All you do is you open that up. You can even just delete the file if you wanted to. I think it should be just fine. You just modify this number. All you do is change it to a different number and hit save. And what that does is that's the only check. Basically, the game set looks at the last daily played, says, is that number the same as today's daily number? If the number's different, it's like, oh, let them into the daily then. You can just modify the number and it doesn't matter. All right, let's do the shop. Are all the secrets regarding the music notes discovered via data mining, or could there still be some hidden stuff? I mean, as far as I know, they've all been discovered, but there are things that remain in Noita undiscovered, like the eyes. So there's, for all I know, what if the music notes are tied to the eyes? You know what I mean? Like, if there's even one mystery alive in Noita, it's hard to say, like, the other things are already completely known whenever they could be tied to that one undiscovered thing. So I don't know. All I know is that the eyes is a mystery that remains in Noita. Does it tie to something like the music notes or anything else? I guess we'll find out one day if somebody solves the eyes. But in terms of like just casting the music notes and stuff, I'm sure that stuff probably was data mined, you know, day one. I don't think there's anything, you know, like a simple combination and like, oh, you cast it and a boss appears. I doubt there's anything like that left, because most of that stuff is very easy to, I think, vulnerable to be like data mined up. But as for what the hidden eye puzzle means and how you interact with it, that may have something else. What was this that zoomed across the screen? Let's look. From them. Oh, that's the that's like the little effect of the homing circle of transmog. I don't know if it actually zooms across when you see this effect, or if it's simply a visual, like kind of like a visual artifact, or you know what I mean? Like sometimes you'll see there's a little enemy that's like a flying squid looking guy. He's like a green dude, and he's got these tentacles that like hang off of him. Every once in a while you'll see like one of the tentacles just like shoot across the screen. It's like a visual bug, and it just kind of slings it across the screen for a moment. Conga says it's just some particles confused on their last position. So there you go. Conga would be one of the most knowledgeable people, as he's spent like more time modding in Noita than just about anybody in the community. There's only probably like 2 or 3 other people that are close to him. All right, let's do the shop though. Let's do the shop. I know, you want that shop. Here is our 3rd shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Boom. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to check on Teddy again real quick because, you know, he was fighting with his little friend earlier today. So let me make sure that they aren't still fighting out there. Let's make sure they're getting along. BRB. All right, I'm back. Today's cosmetic was made by Violet. It is the Richie hair, which Richie is one of the main characters in the Witch Hat Atelier. Let's get back to it though. Let's get back to sweating. Richer. Let me get a sip of water too. Hold on, chat. Cosmetics are not sold fast. Yeah, see? There's always time to grab it. I'm hydrated up. Yep, hydro homies are satisfied. Exactly. Stay hydrated, stay healthy. I think it's Rike, but I don't exactly remember how it's said either. Yeah, I watched it in, you know, I mainly pay attention to this reading the subtitles, so I don't always remember the pronunciations very well. Is Teddy still alive? Yeah, he's doing great. He was fighting one of his little friend cats earlier today, so I don't know, they're upset with each other, I guess. I wanted to make sure that there was no battles going on out there, but he was sleeping on top of his cat tree. So he is doing good. Hast thou played Tiny Rogues or not? I have not. I know of Tiny Rogues. I know of the game, I've watched it before, but I've never played it myself. I have put Tiny Rogues on our variety game vote, though, before. You know, chat basically just gets to choose what games I play. Or at least what games I try. I mean, I can't guarantee that I'll love the game they chose, but so far the community's done a great job. Like, I mean, every game they voted for, I'm glad that I tried it. Like, none of them have... Well, except for the very first time I let them choose a game for me to try out, and they chose Doki Doki Literature Club. I didn't let them choose another game for a couple years after that, but, okay, listen, I'm not going to completely hate on Doki Doki. I mean, it is, at least if you're going to vote something weeb, it was kind of like, you know, psychological weeb. It was unique. All right, I'll give it that. I'll give it that. But, yeah, so most of the games they choose, though, are always pretty interesting to me. And so whenever people suggest games like Tiny Rogues or just whatever, I'm like, you know what? I throw it on the list, and if the community votes it in, that means I should try this out. Community knows me decently well. I feel like most of the games they chose, I've been like, damn, this is like, I'm glad they had me experience it. So which I think is why they choose it, because they're like, hey, you should experience this game. I just finished playing through Dark Souls 1 through 3. 1, 2, and 3. They voted for all of those. And was awesome. Great experience. 3 being my favorite, I would say. Which I think is considered like the most normal take, right? I think that's how all Dark Souls players are. It's like, oh, why do I keep forgetting to grab the orb out there? Hold on. Let me grab the orb real quick. Which if I really go fast, I could probably grab both orbs. Dark Souls 1 is the best for you? Really? I mean, I guess not too surprising. 1 and 2, I just thought they were both great. Like, some people... I guess the thing that I would be more surprised about is how hated on 2 was. You know, because I was expecting, like, ooh, this one is gonna be rough. It is different. I can definitely see why there's things that people dislike maybe a bit more than the others. But not so much that you'd be like, Dark Souls 2 is shit. Which I've seen several people who, you know, make that claim that they specifically were like, nah, 2 is pretty terrible. And but there are a lot of people that were reasonable that said, because at first I was thinking, damn, should I actually skip Dark Souls 2 entirely? And then people were like, no, it's the worst of like the best games, so it's still a great game. It's just like the worst of the 3. So then I played it and I was like, oh, I considered 1 and 2 pretty close. Like I had a great experience with both of them. It's just 3, I think, mainly because 3, I felt like the boss fights were the best in terms of they offered all kinds of really fun, exciting fights, and yeah, it was good stuff. Is my build kind of shit for fighting this boss? Oh my god. My build is a little bit shit for fighting this boss. Oh well. It's not the worst? Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, I guess I could see the take of it's the worst. Isn't that unreasonable? But not to the point of people saying like, it's the worst, you should even just consider skipping it kind of thing. That's where it gets crazy to me. It's the worst of the three, you should probably skip it. It's like, what? Now that's an exaggerated take by some peeps. I think they have some trauma of like the, was it the Horse Valley or whatever? What you guys called Horse Fuck Valley? Oh, come on. God damn it. There we go. What? Horsefuck Valley is a hell place? That's what the community, the Dark Souls community calls it. I assume the community calls it that. I don't think you guys just amongst yourselves decided to call a specific part of the game Horsefuck Valley, but I don't know. I mean, I'm a Dark Souls, you know, I played all three now and I beat them, but I've only recently, you know, had that happen. I don't know a lot about the community. But specifically when I got to one point, they were like, this is Horsefuck Valley! And basically these horses just pop up out of nowhere and they're a huge pain in the ass. But yeah, it was, I mean, it was frustrating at times, but not enough that I would be like, this game is miserable, skip it. Oh, what the hell is this wand? Wow. That is a great wand for us. That is a very, very good wand for us right now. Holy shit. I will take it happily. That is the wand for me. And I don't need the other stuff. Oh, reliable? Yeah, that thing's going to be reliable for a very long time. The issue is I am kind of wasting our wormy vision, which I needed to see in the dark. So let's just grab this. Speed our way over here. Nice telewand. Telewand's not bad. For an early game telewand, I like these kind of wands. Get the job done. Way better than walking. For sure on that one. Alright, so that worm blood that we drank, the vision is holding on for another 80 seconds. That should be more than enough.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
More than enough to get to where we need to get to. We gotta watch out here, make sure there's no... Oh shit, there is a nearby enemy. We'll grab this. In fact, we'll even dig out here to make sure nothing goes terribly wrong while I read the username Bump It Like a Fresh Hot Dog. Thank you for the 7-monther. Heck of a username. I don't know how... You know, each time I see it, I'm always caught by surprise. After 7 months, you think I would have been desensitized to it, but no. I feel like this is my 3rd month in 2 weeks. Could be true. Twitch be jank. Does that mean eating the hot dog through your nose? Let's see how AI says it means. Let's see how it interprets it. That's how we'll decide what it means. Okay, so crit could maybe stay if we wanted it to. This we could even use to kill the bridge boss if we're in the mood. That, throw that, throw that. Actually need this multicast. Spark trigger. Forecast. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are we looking? Okay, we can nudge that over and actually put this at the end. And put the double here. And then move another music note. Damage is climbing up. Okay. The Sweatling didn't get too insane. We could wrap it, I guess, if we really wanted to get wild. We could just do like... Actually, hold on, that did not... go as wild as I was expecting.
I
Hold
really
on.
wish you guys could see this.
3,
guy right now.
1,
He is
2,
drenched
3.
in
Oh,
sweat.
I miscounted apparently. Whoops. Okay. Sure. Jellomancer, thanks for the 43-month primage. Thank you, thank you. Finally got the bingo digimint. Let's see what you got. Damaged by a ghost. Darren TI, yeah. Forgets he has an immunity. Debatable. Builds a new minigun wand. True. Damaged by an arrow. Damaged by an arrow. Let me think on that one. Was I damaged by an arrow today? Shrug? In TI? Doesn't sound like me. I'm known to flawlessly dodge all those arrow shots. An arrow trap in TI? In your dreams? How much did Mint pay you to lie for him? How much is he paying you? This is 40. That's 80. Kinda goofy, but whatever. You know what, Mint? I think you're right. I'd have to look for it. Nah, I'll believe in you this time, Mint, because you don't have a bad history, right? We have some community members have a history of lying, but not you, Mint. You're one of the good ones for now. There's your bingo master glasses. Clear your bingo cards if you were playing. So what I was doing right here, I should think aloud sometimes so you're wondering like what I'm actually doing. So the music notes actually completely shit on the Alchemist to the point that you actually don't even need like damage modifiers. But there is maybe one that matters, and I think it's lifetime. I can't remember if the music notes on their own, like their natural lifetime, they just last for like a couple frames. I can't remember if it's too short to hurt the Alchemist, and if you add lifetime, then it goes crazy. I forget. So what I did is I built a backup explosive wand over here. That's not that great. B-Dizzle says the only thing I lie about is my very small cock. We don't judge around here, B-Dizzle. What the fuck? I tend to underestimate the Alchemist. He's one of those that can be weird because you'll build a wand and you think that it's bad against him because you'll shoot it, it does nothing. And then you'll shoot that exact same wand from a different angle and it like instas him. His hitbox is so janky that it can be a really odd fight. Where you're like, oh, this build instas him. And then other times like, oh, in the exact same build, you're like, it's so hard, you can't kill him. Just the Alchemist.
Explain in detail why you put the chainsaw in your wand, Dunk?
Oh, hilarious, Bubble. Hilarious. Original. Alright, let's see if, oh yeah, see the music notes. Hold on, let me try this again. Luckily when you have Telly, it can make you, you know, a lot safer in this fight. Yeah, it isn't, I don't know, I think it's that they're maybe missing a little bit of lifetime to really do something great against him. He hit himself. Alright, let's use our other wand that we put an explosive in. Just keep making circles around him. There we go. When in doubt, whip the explosives out. So then we're going to grab the gamma. Omega. All of these actually can be useful today. I once used a runestone of emptiness to nullify all of his stuff and then Lumi drilled him. Ooh, that's a good one. That's pretty hilarious. Do you think streamers' chat / community is a reflection of their own personality in some way? Alright, are you saying that after the comment about the tiny penis? Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what you're saying right now? You chose an odd moment to ask that question. I think you have a hidden agenda. Yes. I knew it. I knew you couldn't be trusted. Are you calling us bald? Obviously, you know, the streamer can have a, you know, it's a variable of the factor. It's a factor in what makes up a community. But also there's the game that you're playing, you know? Because when I was a newer Noita player, I've been playing for probably about this point like 6 months or so. And or new streamer in general, and people were talking about playing Minecraft. They wanted me to try Minecraft because I'd only ever played like the one in the browser for like 5 minutes or some crap. They're like, you gotta try it. So then I went to play Minecraft and I really enjoyed it. I was really impressed with Minecraft. But one of my things I hated on, no hate, you know, to the Minecraft community as a whole, but the reality is anytime you have something ultra popular like Minecraft, obviously there's going to be a ton of kids in there. So our chat started to feel a little bit more like running a daycare rather than like hanging out with peeps talking some shit. And it was mainly just, it felt like a lot of kids in there constantly being like, are we doing this? Are we doing that? And I was just like, I didn't want to, you don't want to, there's a kid, right? You don't want to be like, kid, get your ass out of my chat. You know, be like, where are your parents? Get out. So you're just sitting there like, maybe a little bit. And you know, so I really enjoyed my time with Minecraft, but I did feel like it was almost like, it was like reshaping the community that I really enjoyed hanging out with. Not to say that, you know, the people there weren't nice or anything, but it feels like you're hanging out with little kids, right? And I mean, as a grown-ass man, it's not exactly top on my priority list, and if it was, you should be concerned. It's like, I love hanging out with all these little kids. No, like, hell no. It was getting awkward, I guess. Let's put it that way. You're just like, all right, you know, little Billy, like, that's cool. I'm playing a game right now. Bruh, I ban anyone who says they're a child, and it's so guilt-free. Well, they don't say they're a kid. Like, I mean, anybody who says, if anything, I feel like people saying they're a kid, which you shouldn't do that, by the way, in Twitch chat, because Twitch does ban for that behavior, just because they don't want to take any risks. Think how bad it would look on Twitch's end if something really, like, something bad went down, and then in that person's logs, in that child's logs, they literally stated they're a kid and Twitch didn't ban for it. So it makes sense why Twitch does that, and they're so aggressive. But most kids don't, you know, they don't clarify that they're a kid. It's more like their behavior is childlike, right? Where you're just like, all right, like, clearly I'm talking to a little kid right now. So anyways, that was my main critique of Minecraft. I think Minecraft's amazing. So it's almost like the only critique I have of it is it's so popular. Because of it being so popular, everybody can enjoy it. Whether you are 7 years old or you're 70 years old, I think it's awesome. So it's like you hate something because it is, you can hate an aspect of it because it is so popular. It's pretty much it. Minecraft is like an offline with community game, I think. I enjoyed, like, there were some moments that were really fun with chat because, like, we would open up the server and everybody would come pile in because we were doing, like, a one live thing. And that part was fun, but it would be, like, while the server was going, that's when you get, like, you know, over time, there's going to be people that filter through. Let me think how to put it. If a person is in the Minecraft section, jumping through random streams, like, especially a lot of streams, not to stereotype, but it's likely a person you may not want to have to communicate with. You may get a little annoyed. Noita together. What are you guys talking about Noita together? Get the hell out of here. Chat's just yapping. Ignore them. Ignore them. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in your wand. Oh shit, the black hole. We have not picked it back up. Go grab it. I left it in the last mountain. Or the last mountain I've been to. Imagine a game with a community. Don't act like you're neglected. Last spell. Alright, we got infinite black holes now. We're looking good. Infinite black holes. We don't need that extra black hole anymore. Toss the wand on the ground. And we're looking good.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Then where the fuck is the Space Age Factorio server? So, you know, in the near future. Are you telling me you'd like me to shut down the Noita Together server so we can put the Factorio multiplayer server on? I like it. I like the idea. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Dunk is a Minecraft main.
Do it.
I mean, it'd be tricky because it's you know, I can understand why you'd want to be like a YouTuber version of a Minecraft content creator because you're just making a video for, you know, posting on the internet, whatever. But I don't know, whenever I live stream, I want to interact. I want to do something that, you know, is connected with being live, and that is talking with a chat. And being in Minecraft, it would be a lot harder thing to do because, you know, imagine being a Minecraft streamer in the prime 6-7 days. I would have been yelling at those little kids. Boy oh boy. Boy oh boy. Imagine everyone vying for the streamer's attention. I feel like that's a little bit of a calling out chat right now. Call them out. The prime 6-7 days, you mean last week? 6-7 in terms of internet years? I mean, that's like, that's archaic. That's old shit. Ooh, baby. Delete that Firestone. What do people move on to? If not 6-7? Well, people just stopped having kids, and then so now there's nobody to say 6-7 anymore. This is a pretty smart call, actually. Move this here. Worth. The human population is fucking tanks. What happened here? Some 6-7 shit from the kids, and people decided, you know what? No more kids allowed. They stopped reproducing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Looking good. Good enough. Dunk, you're my hero. Hey, what's up, Normal Joe? Appreciate the love. What is the latest meme slop? What do you mean the latest meme slop? Are you talking about in our community or in general? Because we were watching a little bit of Donut Slayer earlier, which, I mean, that is some quality, that's quality meme slop.
And look ahead. You may feel like digging your heels in.
Makes me want a donut right after stream. Post-stream donut. Which actually, when my stream ends, it is like perfect donut time. Sometimes I'm ending at like, you know, around 7 a.m. or so, and then I'm just like, well, fuck it, donut shops. Hell yeah. Donuts are ready. What the hell is a meme slop? Do I need to play the Donut Slayer again to grasp the concept? did your eyeballs not load that in? That was self-explanatory. No, that's more specifically AI meme slop rather than just brain dead meme slop. Donuts are for breakfast, though. I mean, it's breakfast time when I finish stream. That counts, right? Read Nausukin, the best one for the day. PTSD, post, Twitch, stream, donut. That's true. That's how I deal with you guys. PTSD. I shot you out, need some for the 13-monther. My brain's already fried up. I apologize. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate the kindness. Appreciate the speen. Ooh, we got some crazy stuff being offered right here. This could become our Telly wand, though the Venomous Curse part of it is a bit weird. I do want the multicast there, but I'm also a lazy piece of shit. Do this for now. I'm gonna toss those on the ground, move this here, move that over. We're gonna move, oh, not yet. Hold. Back up. We're supposed to collect 10 orbs today. 10 orbs. That's a lot of orbs. Move that down for a sec. Actually, let's get rid of one of those. Plasma gets moved on there. Homing gets moved here. How does this look? I think that'll work. And the reason I'm preparing that is so we can get another boss kill, because we have killed 2 bosses so far. The Alchemist and the Pyramid boss. We're supposed to kill a total of 8. That means we have 6 more to kill. So let's make the bridge boss over here one of these 6 remaining. What was that stationary black hole there? Stationary black hole? Oh, is it a polycircle? Yeah, I had lots of polycircles around. Maybe you saw that. Okay, we're gonna grab this, and we gotta aggro the boss, which is gonna be kind of tricky because we do have short range homing, so we have to hit him kind of directly. There we go. He doesn't really give a shit too much, does he? We didn't quite get him. There we go. Maybe. Oh, come on. What happens when you use the green plasma? Was that a poly shot that just flew by my face? Oh shit. Get him! Get him! There we go. Oh! Got a couple plasmas on that one. Alright. Another add mana. And the wand is crazy. I mean, the spread though is kind of fucked on this one, but still. What is... We are getting some wands today. We are getting all the wands. Let's bring this one back first. We'll use that one if we get a reduce. Hot damn. Hot Lambo wand. These wands have been delivering on today's daily. Keep in mind though, if you play today's daily, wait, I can't remember. Bridge bosses drops are, I know the dragon boss is pixel dependent. Is the bridge boss also pixel dependent? I can't remember his drops. I do not remember. Yes, it is, yeah, okay. But Alchemist is pre-decided, correct? Meaning, like, everybody should get the same Greek letters in the daily today? Also the door boss. Oh, pro tip on that one. That's a good one. For consistency. Okay. Meaning, if you play today's daily, don't get your hopes up, because if you go kill the bridge boss, you probably almost guaranteed will not get the same loot that I just got, because what are the odds of you killing the boss on the exact same pixel? It would be like pretty low odds. I'd say like 1 in 100,000 kind of thing. Unless you very intentionally set up some special tech to do it, which I doubt you would. So plasma cutter. Do we need anything plasma cutter today? Probably not. Boss wands also spawn based on XY. Yes. That's why when there was some people doing a hunt for like some of the craziest wands that could ever be dropped in Noita, like ever spawned, there was some tech, I guess, with the so Tiny. When you kill Tiny, he drops a tier 6 wand and a tier 10 wand. It's actually the only tier 10 wand that is a consistent regular drop in the entire game. You can get tier 10s also from greater treasure chests, but that's a whole other thing. Anyways, it was there was a strategy for killing Tiny on certain pixels to get some of the most insane god wands ever seen. To give you an idea, there was a wand with like 64 slots or some shit like that that dropped from Tiny, which a lot of people would not even realize that it's possible to have a 64 slot, you know, 64 capacity wand in Noita, but it is. I'd like to know your favorite donut. That's a hard one. Favorite donut. It's very mood related for me. Very emotional decision. If I had to take a donut that I want most of the time, probably an apple fritter. That's like a safe bet. I'm usually in the mood for one of those. A lot of the cake donuts I like too. Chocolate, blueberry glaze, or Boston cream. Ooh, you got some good taste. You got good taste. There used to be a place near me. Oh wait, what's this?
DunkOrSlam, I fell asleep listening to your stream, and
What?
I had dreams about becoming a criminal fraudster with an NFT Ponzi.
Wait, what?
Curious, huh?
What?
Cat kiss chat. No cat kiss for Dunk. Cat kiss cat KISS.
What did I do? I'm innocent. Damn it, this one's so good. You know what we could do? There was a heavy spread that we had left behind. I just don't remember where I left it. It was in the fungal area. Screw it. We're going to drop that, put this up, move this, and just... this will have to do for now. I'll repair the wands and make better stuff in a little bit. Are you able to edit the 64 slot wands? So what sucks is that it does go completely off the screen. The strategies that people found to edit wands that are so massive they kind of just break the UI of Noita. Keep in mind these wands are astronomically rare. I have never organically found one like that or anywhere close in my own runs, and you know, I'm over 9,000 hours. They're crazy rare. The devs just put in this kind of like this moment in wand spawning where it can just like break the rules of Noita and throw out something, just shit out a god wand that's never been seen. But how you would edit it is like, you know how whenever you have something up here in your deposited area, and if you highlight the wand, you can like double click and it will move onto the wand. So that's one way that you could edit the wand. Another is that if you use a controller, you can choose spell slots, right? Like you go left to right. So you could go right and go so far that you go off screen, and that's how you'd be able to pull spells off of the wand, even though it's outside of where you should be able to click. There's funky strategies to make it work, basically. Show us how it works with a dream quack. Is that how you explain it? Gotta bust out a dream quack for you. Oh yeah, earlier the guy was asking about gold, and I was like saying, soon we'll have like 1 billion gold, and we just haven't really needed it so far in this run. But if you want to see, well, like once you have good digging, gold is an afterthought, and that's because, oh shit, let's not get ourselves killed. was that? Yeah. Always a rare enemy. Doesn't show up a lot here, but when he does, he's strong. Oh, reduce spread. Oh my god, hold up. Things keep happening. Stuff keeps happening. So that means, I guess we'll just throw that there. That means that we can grab that one wand the bridge boss had that had terrible spread, because that fixes that issue. The Lambo wand is allowed. Gold room for Dunktails. Oh, we're about to. We're getting there. I'm limping along. Is it reduced enough? Oh yeah. Like that, the reduce removes, I forget what the exact amount, but it is insanely rare that you have, like you'd have to be using something like a heavy spread that adds 720 degrees of spread. That's the only thing that you can really break. Like that a reduce spread is going to be hard to save the amount that you're adding. 720 degrees is wild. Meanwhile, the reduce, if I had eyes, that would be helpful. It's somewhere in this area, isn't it? I can sense it. It's next to the heavy spread. Oh, classic. Minus 60 degrees. So 60 degrees is a ton of removal. 720 is ridiculous. Like they try to make it so that there was no way to recover the spread if you use that. But minus 60 is like, you're not going to find any wands that can't fix. See, this one has 27. That's still over double the reduction needed. 27 degrees, though, is a lot of spread, but it's just how good the reduce is. I'd be surprised just how much you can fit inside a wand slot with enough training. What? Tito? What the shit? Yeah, pardon me, what the fuck? Good lord. Alright, keep telling along. Have you found the day after playing punk you find you keep thinking as a punk player when playing Noita? Not yet, but I do love punk. I've been having a blast with it. Tito deserves rowdy rhymes, naked bodies, and sweaty times. Master artists with adult toys, juicy dessert for horny boys. Where the hell? What lyrics? What? I don't even know what I just read. Veldak, please do not feed into the degeneracy of Tito. Veldak, control yourself. Once you have all the wands you need, you don't really need gold unless you want to get something fancy. Perfect analogy for real life. It's true. Or like you're doing parallel world craziness. Yeah, gold is interesting because a lot of other games treat gold as like a top priority thing. And in Noita, it's not that gold isn't important, it's that gold is so easily accessible that it kind of catches you by surprise. That like there's a pocket of 250,000 gold just sitting there that you can get whenever you need. If things like this didn't exist, like if there weren't the pockets of gold and stuff, then yeah, it probably would be a bit of something that I'm more paying attention. I'm more paying attention to how much gold I have, but with this, it's like, yeah, it's just over in the corner. The alias says, gold is very helpful until it's fucking useless in Noita. I mean, there's always gold to damage, or gold to power. There's always turning your money into pain. No Dunktails? Alright, cue it up. Wait, chat's not even tucked in. I don't see a single one of you getting ready for bed right now. You, look, not a single one of you. Shame on you, chat. Shame on you. I'm pretty sure they're... No, not now. That's not the noises of a person falling asleep. Okay, Icarus is pretending, but still, the rest of you guys are wide awake and lying. I was told that you guys have to hear Dunk Tales every day before you fall asleep. That's the only reason that I allowed this tradition to continue. But now I question it. It's 11:45 a.m. That's the perfect time to take a nap. When you just woke up to start the day. Hold on, where is this? We're going with the short version.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk Tales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk Tales, ooh. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Ooh.
It's not too quiet.
Will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some Dunk Tales. Let's take a spin like get a win on Dunk Tales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails. No Dunk Tales. Ooh.
There you go. There's you a little bit of Dunk Tales. Shout out to Shank Mo, who made it. I wonder how long ago now it's been. Like 2 years, maybe? Been around for a while. Two years is crazy. Okay, maybe it's more like a year. I'm probably off by quite a bit on that. Actually, no, we could find out. Let's see. YouTube. DunkOrSlam. Dunk Tales. It was posted April 20th, 2025. All right, I was off a little bit. Let me think. We're not even been 1 year. God damn. Never mind. It's off a little bit. Oh wait, no, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, April. No, we're good. It's been over a year. In my head, I was like, April? I don't know why I was thinking April 2027. I was like, until April 2027, it will be a year. So a year and yeah, a few months. So it's, yeah, we'll just say we'll round it down to a year. Are you well? Yes. I don't know why in my head I just was saying like thinking that the 1 year marker was 2027, April 2027. I just deleted 2026 from my brain. It doesn't exist. I thought we were in 2018. I feel you on that one. Wait, I didn't become a streamer until 2019 though. So then I don't exist as a streamer in your world? Come on, man. I wish. How can April 2025 be over a year if DunkPod 2.0 released in Q1 2026? Soon. Soon. Honestly, I think you earn all the wealth of the world in game and IRL because of the great streams provided. Also, to make sure I'm not a paid chatter, your wig is sitting good today. Thank you? I think, maybe, possibly. What's up, Impro Snake? Appreciate the kind words, except for that last part. Showing early signs of dementia? Are you so patriotic that you're emulating the supreme leader? Shut the fuck up. Oh shit. Alright, we're back home. We are swelthy. We got 235k. If you're curious, that room has 250,000 gold if you actually collect every little pixel in there. Which we do not need to. Actually, you want to see something kind of funny? I haven't shown this in a while. Okay. So we shoot the black hole. Little slow-moving black hole. When spells are cast together in a group, they can sometimes, a lot of the times, take on qualities or like what am I looking for? Sorry, my brain is dying here. They'll take on attributes or modifiers of other spells. So for example, Slime Ball says projectile speed times 100 or 1.10. So what that means is 110%. Basically, a projectile that is cast with the slime ball will travel 10% faster because it is cast with the slime ball. So in this case, you would put a double, and if you shoot the gamma, which copies the black hole, and the slime ball, this black hole moves 10% faster than without it. So this is the regular speed. This is 10% faster. Now, you're probably not going to notice a massive... Weebs? Shut your goddamn weeb mouths. Hold on, let me go grab the one modifier real quick. Please hold, please hold. Where did I put that one? Oh shit, it's down here. Please hold. There it is. Anyways, back to the app. I think. Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
So a slime ball makes a projectile travel 10% faster. Meaning, if you did like 4 slime balls, and I mean, oh, not 4, it'd be 3, I guess, because we need one of them. The black hole can be at any point in the group. As long as it's grouped together with them, that's all that matters. So this will be a 30% faster black hole than without it. This can continue to grow. So this is a quad. This is a triple. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means that we have 6 slime balls. So now the black hole travels 60% faster than it did without it. Did I fuck something up on the... Why is the spread so terrible right now? Oh, it's because we have all these adding spread. Actually 40... So yeah, it was so much so that we have actually ran out of reduce. Actually, we could do a copy on it, I guess. I think that should be fine. But look how much further the black holes go now that they get it. You know, it's 60% faster, which isn't the most dramatic thing ever, but it still is faster. So they're using this concept. People have built world teleport wands built around the slime ball, having enough slime balls that whenever you shoot your teleport method, you could travel to parallel worlds because you're basing it off of that 10% increase, and you can amplify it, you know, more and more and more slime balls, each one increasing it more until the point that you're traveling entire worlds. Enough ball slime? Exactly. Homing now? You want homing on those balls? Why the fuck doesn't Punk have a wiki yet? I'd imagine since it's in the early days, people aren't wanting to upkeep a wiki yet because it would take a lot of work as they're doing updates and everything. You're gonna have to redo probably a lot of the stuff you've written in the wiki if you're one of the people that's an editor. Anyways, I'll stop yapping about the slime ball tech, but I do think it's kind of interesting. 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, put the other slime balls up, I guess. And so this is how we are... That's how we're black holing for now. With a slightly faster than usual black hole, 30% faster, thanks to the slime balls. Use all of them with Omega? That is true, actually. We could stack a shit ton of them. But then again, it would have it... I guess we'd put it... Well... We have to, like, reset the wand every cast, right? Let's see. So... Tons of slime balls. This here. This here. Tons of slime balls. So we shoot the black hole. Moves like this. We put the Omega. Omega casts a copy of every spell in your wand. Which I guess means you really wouldn't need that anymore. You wouldn't even need this. And then you just cast it. And let's see. Yeah, there you go. Look at him go! But then again, you have to deal with like the fact that it is going to be a bit of a little bit larger cast delay. I don't know. It's just cool stuff. I'm happy with this one for now. Good enough for me. Double of Omega and Phi. You really want to amplify those black hole shots. How fast do you want that thing to travel? Hold on. He is getting my curiosity kind of piqued. How fast would that black hole travel at that point? We're black hole min-maxing. So you're saying all of those, this... I think we have to remove one of them. Phi casts a copy of every projectile type in your wand. Then we want the Omega as well. And then we want a double, so it's casting this and this together. So without it, it casts like this, which is still pretty fast. And then with it, it casts like this. You get two of them because this copy's a black hole in this one. But clearly, we're getting some serious speed out of it. It's an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So additional 90% speed. Is that right? Yeah. Because of the Phi on there. Anyways. Enough slime ball yapping. Too many balls. We don't... we can't put extra slime balls after the Omega. It needs to be the reduced spread, the double spell, double scatter, triple scatter, slime ball times 3, Phi, copy 3, Omega. How fast is that one gonna go? Let's see. Let's see about... Right now, Kiblet is currently ball maxing in our chat, and we gotta try it out. We gotta see what this ball maxing is all about. So, redo spread, double spell, double scatter, triple scatter, and then he's got the 3 slime balls, 1, 2, 3. Then he's got the Phi. Where are you, Phi? Then he's got the copy 3 and then the Omega. So we're gonna toss these on the ground. Copy 3 and then the Omega. Wait, where's the black hole supposed to go? I'm guessing just at the end. Probably. Let's see. There's a heck of a ball right there. The ball's got some speed. Damn, that cast delay is brutal. What the hell? Because it copied that damn Omega so many times. Look at that thing. Look at... Each one fucking adding another 0.83. That's hilarious. Anyways, No, it's not the Wands Castellet isn't the problem. It's the fact that Omega adds Castellet and then it's copying it many times. So, and it probably doesn't help that slime balls are also adding Castellet. All right, enough ball maxing, chat. Or slime ball maxing, yeah. Let's get to business. Hi, I'm new here. Does the backseat gaming allowed tag mean that backseat is allowed? Alright, Draco, what are you on about? Who gave you the drugs that you're on right now? If only there was a spell that could get rid of Castellet. Can you explain what if there is such spell? Rumors have it, rumor has it that there is a spell like this. Top secret though, nobody's supposed to know about it. Our Lord and Savior, the chainsaw. Forgot to grab this orb earlier, that was my bad. I don't want to give up my chainsaw up here for now. We need it. Alright, this... I wanted these multicasts because we have too many things that add spread right now.
Is there a spell that gets rid of cast delay? That you could explain in detail for the chat?
Doesn't exist. Wasn't invented. Never happened. I'll just put this up. I don't need that. Really need to increase lifetime?
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I mean, it would be nice for my wand. Oh wait, what? I accidentally put the wrong stuff on my main damage wand. Son of a bitch. Gotta fix that.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can
It's
we?
chat's fault. They made me do it. Oh, Uko, you tried. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a double. Oh shit. Okay, for now we're just gonna have it like this. Rage-fueled levitation. I don't really want any of that. Some crit? It's kind of a terrible grab, but oh well. Ding. Alright, there's a double here. What a weird wand. What an odd wand. There's something to add lifetime. So what we do is we attach it. You know what? For now, we'll just take the homing off. Not that big of a deal. There we go. Without the spiral. What a big difference a 0 mana modifier makes, because this one, yes, it gives it the spiral, but the main thing is that it gives lifetime. It means that the music notes don't die as quickly, which gives them the opportunity to fly all over the place, causing a little bit of chaos. Why are you taking homing off instead of damage field? Really? You would like the homing over damage field? I like damage field a lot on the music notes. One of my faves. Once they have lifetime, that is. Yeah, damage plus, that's probably one that would be pretty fitting to have it removed. Okay, we can make this work. Use my brain. Alright, slime ball, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. May actually be faster to put the acceleration onto the black hole and then run back here. This is moving so slow. Bloop. 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 Damage is 10 a frame. Damage field is 3.5 a frame. Homing makes damage plus. Hit more often. Seems much more important. I don't know. I just love the damage field. I always feel like it's just so many situations. It's just nice. Just damn nice. Acceleration onto there. Luminous drill can actually go here. Chainsaw can then move to here. With that. Something isn't correct. Hold up. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Well, you know what? We don't even need these anyways, so. Woo! And then what else do we want to do? I feel like I probably should hold on to the damage plus here. Linear arc required. You like the linear arc on there so that it's like more organized. What the frick was that? That's the power of the chainsaw. So if I shoot it, my wand right now. Ooh, get out of there. If I shoot my wand like right now with black holes, I can do this forever. But if I remove this one little chainsaw right here, and then I fire my wand, this is me holding it down as fast as I can. So the chainsaw, it may be bait. Some people are going to say that's bait, but in case anybody out there is curious, the power of the chainsaw is crazy powerful. All right, it can take wands to the next level. If you really want to dive into it, though, I won't go into it. But if you type !chainsaw in the chat, you'll get a full video explaining our Lord and Savior, the chainsaw. Oh shit, was this a polymorphine setup? Actually, don't know. Kinda looks like it was. Personal tentacler is kind of fun to goof around with. I'm heading to the bottom right now because I'm looking for the anvil for the broken wand. Would you think the magic missile with timer is better than the spark trigger? The magic missile with timer. Explain. How would you feel about Realm of the Mad God being the next Friday game? I'd be okay with that. I'd be down for some Realm of the Mad God. Been a couple years since we went back to the realm. Damn it. Shit wand, shuffle wand, stuff we don't need. Last time we played Realm of the Mad God, I mean, I had a really positive experience. The people that stopped by from the Realm community were really, really cool to hang with, and even one of the, I guess, community managers for the game was actually watching the stream. It was pretty cool hanging out with them. Speed up, nice. Grid on oil. Potential. Potential.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Do it.
Dice is not nice. Dice is being a jerk. Nukes. So we're not built for nukes in this run, damn it. I'll put one of the nukes up, that way I can throw it in the ground later and break your heart. Makes me happy. There is a heavy. We may actually need that later. You know what we could do? You know what we should do? This wand is massive, and yet we're not using it to its full potential. So that means... probably should. So we'll swap everything around. Then we're gonna take this reduce, because now the other one doesn't really need it so much. Okay, and then also we could throw this triple into the mix. It adds 2 more spots on it. 1, 2, I guess. Then this one here, still pretty good. I'm happy with it. Even use this linear here now. We throw the homing on there. How much is that gonna... okay, well, it still kind of works. It's just I have to do it in small bursts if I want to. That's just fine. The power of music. I just started getting back into Realm of the Mad God. Such a fun game. It's really easy to get into. I like that it's like completely free to like hop in and try it out. But I've heard that they, they do have some pretty predatory, microtransaction stuff. At least in the past. It's been a couple years, so I have no idea if that kind of stuff has changed much. But the community that stopped by, whenever we were playing it, I thought they were really, really cool peeps, and yeah, I enjoyed my time with them. Oh shit! I actually accidentally got hit by that heart mage. Oh, and he's dead. I was trying to keep him alive, and then he went and broke my heart. We don't like your D being sharp. I know you don't like the D sharp, but I didn't have another filler spell on there. Decelerate. Not looking to decelerate. We're trying to accelerate. Alright, so we've killed 3 bosses, the Pyramid Boss, the Alchemist, and the Bridge Boss. So we're about to be killing boss number 4, which is the Dragon. And the build that we currently have should be pretty damn good against him. So good that he'll be like, hey, I'm here, and then he'll just be dead. Told you. The wand, also pretty interesting. You know what I'd like to do? Run down here for a moment. So, the reality is we don't need to shoot like 500 black holes at once, right? It's a little bit unnecessary. So what we could do, there's E or veggies if we're looking at crazy damage, but we're not. So we don't need to go that fast with the black holes, so we could actually move this stuff here. Oops, what is that? All funky. That way we can telly around real quick. Still got the good black holes, just, obviously not 700 of them at a time. And we're gonna grab the shield. Nice was nice. Kind of a greedy reroll. Don't stream original RuneScape. I was joking. I know a lot of people are super nostalgic for RuneScape and still enjoy it to this day, but I do find it hard to watch. I don't know, like it's rough on the eyeballs, let's put it that way. For a non-diehard fan, it is a bit rough. Please give Blizzard 0 money. Wait, what? Original RuneScape? Blizzard? What is happening? Old school? Wait. Old school RuneScape, original, whatever. It's the same idea. But wait, why the Blizzard part of that? I'm confused about that comment. I enjoyed getting completionist cape on RuneScape 3, but quit a few years ago. Because there's snow in original or old school RuneScape, so it's Blizzard. What? For a second I thought you guys were about to blow my mind and say that Blizzard owns RuneScape now or some shit. I was like, what? Oh? You're just saying ridiculous stuff. All RuneScape versions are Resident Sleeper. I mean, I could see if I probably played it back in the day, it's probably something that super easy to just load up, chill on, hanging in Discord, doing a little MMO grinding. But I missed out on that. I never experienced it.
Have you ever played any of the Witcher games, Dunk?
Nope, never played it. I do know of The Witcher because my brother is a fan. But outside of that, don't know much else. Would it be possible to kill Colmy with only friendly mobs? You don't spawn as a challenge? I mean, yeah, but it would be pretty rough on the eyes as well. It'd be very RuneScape. The minions are kind of annoying to deal with. It would mostly be like a really slow, grindy fight. How am I doing today? Little Dunk. Me, little? Is that because you say I'm looking skinny? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Would you consider updating our video game tier list at the end of the year? Lame.
Sure. Sure. Wait. Yeah, I'd be down for updating this. Dota 2, Noita, Isaac. Well, both Isaacs. Factorio. Yeah, there. All right. Yeah, I stand by this list. I still stand by this list. Hades and C. I stand by this still. You played Sea of Thieves. I missed that. Yeah. Sea of Thieves. We only did like 1 or 2 streams of that. That was in the early days when I first started streaming. And we've been playing a bit of Noita, like probably about 3 months or so of Noita. But Sea of Thieves is one of the best games ever for emergent gameplay. That is really cool. And then it is completely boring whenever there is nothing of interest going. Like you could just sit on the open sea, just bored out of your mind for like 10 hours. But when something's happening, oh man, it is so fun. You're rolling up on some people and doing a fort of the dam. Oh man, that shit is awesome. Oh, look at this. Increased lifetime and a reduce on the same wand. Did you not enjoy Outer Wilds? I like Outer Wilds. I consider it more of a... It sounds kind of corny, but it's like an experience, right? It's like a gaming experience. When I was going through it, I don't know why, I didn't quite feel like I was playing... I guess because I have a general, like I have an idea in my head of like what makes a video game a video game. And Outer Wilds kind of like breaks out of that realm and does its own thing of what a video game is. And so that, because of that, it made it really kind of an unusual thing for me to rate. I was like, how do I... So I'm like, always like, Outer Wilds is an experience. I mean, I think it's one of those things that some people love the experience. Some people are like, they weren't about it. But I do find it really hard to judge as just like a game. Little dunk because you're little? Wait, what? You're 6... Okay, you're just trolling. You said you're 6'7". Are you just wanting to say 6'7"? I refuse to believe it. Yeah, I go by feet here in Texas. 6'7". He's claiming he's 6'7". In case anybody's curious what we're talking about. It would be massive. Dude's getting ready to go to the NBA. Let's move this here. If we put that there, then that means we could even just toss in whatever else we have. No reason to hold back. If you're 6'7", everyone's little in comparison. Yeah, true. True. I found it really fucking funny how triggered the Outer Wilds chat was when anyone mentioned even one word of tangentially, partially, slightly, barely, spoiler, possible chat message. It is weird because Outer Wilds is a game that, yes, there are a lot of games you can spoil, don't get me wrong, but the Outer Wilds spoiling is like the potential for how it changes how you approach the game is pretty massive, right? Because there are games that you could say like, oh, main character dies at the end, and you're still like, oh, what the fuck, spoiler, but you still go through the experience, and you still, have to fight these bosses, you still see all the dialogue, all that kind of stuff is still there, and I feel like it still could be like really rewarding. But for Outer Wilds, the game ends the moment you know the ending, kind of, right? It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like weird. Like whenever you understand the ending, it's over. That could be immediately. It's like I said, it's an experience. It's so weird. Yeah, it's pretty much the idea of a puzzle, just put in like this really crazy way, but at the end of the day, it is a puzzle game. So yeah, once that puzzle is solved, you know the solution, and you can't, I mean, I guess you could be like me and have a terrible memory and forget that solution, so then you can jump back into Outer Wilds and experience it again, but until you forget that solution, there's no going back. Do you mean Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? What the hell's Outer Worlds? This here. Outer Worlds is by Obsidian. It's shit. It's not that. Okay. Fuck, I don't have the... How much is that? 40? Hold on, put that up. Put this back to be in this. There we go, now we're talking. Just shooting death balls everywhere. Death by music. Outer Worlds is not bad at all. Oh, so it's not shit. Chat's just hating. Minds Eye said the Outer Wilds is the only game you played on stream that he rage quit. Yeah, he's told me that too, because you know, chat all the time with certain games will say, hey, no ELP, no spoilers. But because they were really afraid of spoilers in Outer Wilds, which I understand why, they were just spamming. People were just spamming no ELP, no ELP, no ELP for like, you know, 6 hours, and he was like, you know, shut your goddamn mouth. You know, he's like, we can't chat. Nobody can have a conversation. No ELP, no ELP, no ELP. It was just for 6 hours. No ELP, no ELP, no ELP. You should try the Stanley Parable if you haven't. That's kind of an experience game too. Yeah, I haven't. I've heard of the name, but I don't know anything about it. I loved that stream. You loved the no ELPs.
Streamer playing Outer Wilds blind. No ELP. Damn, this puzzle is really hard. He mutters, then looks down on his lap in disappointment. His gaze lingers down for a while, until a light bulb appears over his head. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think around the time that I was playing it, somebody, like, I think in the Discord or some shit, maybe linked, oh shit. No, I just realized. That's crazy. So my Telly wand, because it has Venomous Curse, makes Twitchy very, very dangerous. Huh. Wasn't even thinking about that. All right, I gotta think on that. I gotta be careful. But yeah, I don't remember, somebody linked it or some shit, but yeah, I remember Pirate was playing, or had just played Outer Wilds, and so then whenever they linked it, it was something along the lines of like, you know, Pirate, because he had beat it like way faster than me. I was really struggling, and so then whenever everybody started giving him shit for the whole taking outside information on games, and I was like, all right, maybe I wasn't as slow. maybe it wasn't so bad. But I do remember a couple things in Outer Wilds that I could at least, like, because Outer Wilds will drive you a little bit crazy while you're trying to figure out what the hell you're supposed to be doing. And even though the chat was spamming no ELP, sometimes there were people that were anti-spoiler, of course. They didn't want any spoilers. But the issue was that not everybody's there all the time. So I would be like, I remember like being there, and I would be like at a certain spot. Maybe I'm like staring at the moon, or I'm just doing something in the game that you can't tell if there's even any purpose to it. You're just like, this is here. Is this anything? And they look over, and somebody in chat would be like, oh, does he know? Does he know? And I'd be like, if this person is saying, does he know? That means there must be something here. There's something to know. There is something to know, damn it. Because in Outer Wilds, something's, you know, even that helps, is a really helpful tip. Obviously, they weren't doing it intentionally, but it would be like, wait a second. That person said, does he know? But I was like, it's like internal monologue. I'd be like, wait, the person's saying, does he know? There's something to know. What the fuck? What is there to know? What the shit? Oh my goodness. There's a little bit here, a little bit of water, a little bit of toxic sludge, I should say. Lacking critical information. Well, again, though, it depends on the person, right? Like, this is where it's helpful. You gotta, like, read the individual. If it's like a person that you know really likes the game and is very anti-spoiler, but they hadn't been there that day, so they hop in, they're like, oh, wait, does he know? You're like, okay, they're not trolling. This is a person who really loves Outer Wilds. Like, they just don't know what I know, and they're trying to find out. Oh, he's asking. Okay, we'll stop talking Outer Wilds, but yeah, because somebody's saying that they're wanting to play it, so no spoilerinos, but wild stuff. But yeah, I wanna update my game list. I should update it. I mean, we won't even have that much to update on the game list. I mean, this year we've played probably, what, like 4 more variety games or some shit? I mean, Not even, actually. Not this year, but since the last update, which has been like 2 years more like. Like, obviously, I'd have to then rate all the Souls games. Those aren't on there. Noita sex mod stream win. What? Alias says, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit to sleep. Good night, Alias. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a fantastic stream earlier today. I'll have to check out the VOD to see what this that pathogenic game is all about, to see if it's something I might be interested at some point in peeping on my own. Maybe. Or on stream. I mean, when I say on my own, I just mean like actually playing. There's a lot of these mana reverse wands today. Like, look at this. Every wand in my inventory, which my camera's kind of in the way, I guess, so every wand in my inventory has a mana reversed thing. That happens. If you're not an old school Noita community member, this was actually a big deal when they introduced this into the game. This wasn't in the game for the first over a year of the game being in early access. It wasn't until 1.0 was released that they made it where you had these mana flipped wands. It used to always be that the mana max was higher than the mana charge, but now they're you know, more rare, or they're not that rare, but I mean they're so common in today's daily. Today's daily are all over the place. Tunic falls in that category too. Have you played Tunic? I have not. I've seen clips of the game. I know that Fury loved Tunic, but no, I haven't solved it. Usually when it comes to a lot of these, or haven't played it to solve the game, because any of these games that are puzzly and you have to solve them or whatever, chat tends to stay away from them because they say that it's kind of torture to watch me attempt to solve it, which is understandable, right? I get it. I'm not really known for my puzzle gaming. Do you like Zelda likes? I mean, I have a lot of nostalgia for Zelda just from watching my brother play it, but myself, I haven't really done a ton of Zelda. If all the Zeldas, the one that I played the most was probably like, it was Breath of the Wild. And I've played it for a total of, I don't know, about 8 hours or some shit, somewhere around there. And that wasn't me playing on a fresh file, that was at the Speed Gamers. They needed somebody to fill in for some shifts whenever Breath of the Wild was being played, and I was like, I don't know shit about Zelda, and they're like, just play, we need somebody to fill in time. So then I was just handed a controller in the middle of a Breath of the Wild run, found I think it was like, I was around like this island that you like lose all your shit, and then but I remember thinking like, this is really cool. Like I liked the way the pacing of it all was. I liked stuff that a lot of people apparently hate about Zelda. I remember my brother said, oh, what'd you think of it? And I explained what my favorite part was. And he's like, that's the part that everybody hates. Which is like, you know, every weapon, like a weapon had like such a small amount of durability that you just picked up a weapon, beat the shit out of people with it until it broke, and then you toss it and you just grab something else. It felt very like, I don't know, it felt kind of hardcore, you know, like you're just like picking up whatever you can and beating the shit out of people with it. I thought it seemed really cool. And I'd never seen that in a Zelda game, and apparently a lot of people hated that in Breath of the Wild. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that heal yet. How many bosses are left? So we have killed 4. So we have 4 more bosses to kill. And there's a deadly heal right there, which I need that. I loved Link's Awakening and could not get into Breath of the Wild. Link's Awakening, is that, that's SNES, right? Super Nintendo? I love jumping around with Zelda through all these levels. Wait, what? Hold on now. Oh, that's Game Boy. Wait, Link's Awakening, is that the one that has a second? There's two? Or am I mixing up my Game Boy Zeldas? What's the other one? The Link's Awakening and... What's the... It's like the equivalent of Pokemon Red, Blue, but the Link thing. The Link version. The Zelda version. You might be thinking of Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am mixing up. Gotcha. I'm trying to remember my Zelda titles now. So there's Zelda, then there's Zelda 2, which I think has a subtitle. I don't remember. Is it a Link to the Past, the Super Nintendo one? A Link to the Past is the SNES. Okay. I was like, damn, which one is that? Do not remember it. I'd say the Zelda that I enjoyed watching the least, because I watched my brother play all of the Zeldas many times, was Wind Waker. I don't know why. Just not that I hate the art or anything like that. I just remember not ever being like that excited, like watching the boss fights or watching whatever, because I'd usually be playing games.
Ever since I saw you do Zote 10 and Pantheons, I think you're a fan of execution skill-based game experiences.
Dude, Zote was cool, man. That was a really fun fight in Hollow Knight. The Zote climb just keeps getting crazier and crazier. That's fun. Who is Zelda? When is Zelda? Who is Zelda? Yeah, with Wind Waker, I don't know. My brother would be playing, and I would kind of look over to see where he's at, but I don't know. I never could get as into it. Never was like some of the other fights I remember enjoying. I remember like the style of like Majora's Mask. Always seemed really cool. It seems like you see people with that one mask that you can buy, I guess, online. I see it all over. With streamers will have it like in their background, that Majora's Mask. But it is cool. It's like style is really cool, and the moment you see it, just instantly like you recognize it. So Majora's Mask is definitely one of those that I think looks cool. Now, in terms of playing, I don't know. I just, again, was always just watching my brother play it as a kid while I was playing StarCraft. Are you open to emulating games for variety? What? FBI? She's in the chat right now. Her name is Tito Lar. Get her. I can't believe you would suggest that. You disgust me. God. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to like replaying some old games I'm nostalgic for, I mean, I'm all for supporting the games, of course, but you know, old games you're nostalgic for, it's usually like the only way you're gonna get it is through like a GameStop or one of these resale things. Is like, I'll just emulate that shit. Yeah, fuck that. We'll just emulate it. I don't think Bloodborne ever got a PC port. It got an unofficial one that apparently runs really well.
Zelda 2 on the NES was a big inspiration for Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Wait. Zelda 2 on the NES. Wait, what? Really? Zelda 2 is like the... I mean, there are some unusual Zelda games out there, but it's definitely the one that really stands out. Unless you count the... Damn it, what's the name of that console? Not the old-ass console with the really weird-ass Zeldas. Getting the name of it. My brain. Those are like... no, Wii U? That's what came to mind. That fucking weird ass shit. Yeah, the Wii U, that shit was wild. No, CDI. Yeah, the CDI. Yeah, that, unless you're counting the CDI Zeldas, which I don't. No hate if somebody loves them, but Zelda 2 was like the oddball one that is like so unusual that it's like a Zelda game. But with that said, my brother, I watched him beat Zelda 2 probably like 10 times. Drop that, place that there. Repulsion is nice, but I don't think it's necessary for this run. I don't think we need it. I say that, and we're gonna get polymorphed here in a bit, and I'm gonna be like, fuck! Zelda 2 variety stream? That would be such an odd one to be like, hey guys, we're gonna play something different today. Zelda 2. And be like, huh? Zelda 2? There is an updated version of Zelda 2? Wait, what? What does that mean exactly? Like an official one? What do you mean, like buy it on one of those, like, you know, Switch shop or whatever, where they resell those old games? Oh, there's an unofficial one. I know there was a Zelda roguelike that was pretty cool for a bit. I don't know whatever happened with that game. I felt like it was getting a little bit of momentum. My brother was even playing it, and I was thinking, oh, this could go somewhere, but maybe Nintendo came along and said, what the fuck? What are you doing to our child? What are you doing to our baby? Nintendo does hate fun. It was pretty neat. I got a suggestion, maybe. Wait, is that it? Dungeons of Infinity? That may be the roguelike one. Okay, it is the roguelike. Oh yeah, Union was saying it right as I was. Yeah, I remember watching that and thinking like this could go somewhere. And again, I just feel like I haven't heard about it in a long time. So we have 5 orbs we need to get. Kind of in a weird situation because I don't really have the greatest resources to get down into the Hell Orb, so I guess we'll just avoid that one. Run over here, put a little Ambrosia on, smack this guy around. What else? Do I want Iron Stomach? Do I need Iron Stomach? I don't think so.
Two things. Fuck Nintendo's policies and practices. And
Yeah.
2. How's Teddy? DNK Teddy lol.
DNK Teddy. He's doing great. He's doing great. I was just checking on him a little while ago whenever I was getting a snack because I closed the... I had the shop open, so I said, be right back, and I was grabbing some Cajun nuts. It's my midstream snack. And then I checked on Teddy. He was sleeping on the top of his cat tree. Then he saw me, like, did like a little half awake face, and I was like, oh shit, I better get away. He's gonna be like, food. Oh, he is great. It's out. You can play it. No need to do a ROM hack or anything. Wait, what do you mean by that? You don't need to do a ROM hack. Isn't I mean, I guess it's not a ROM hack, but it itself is not official in any way. So I don't know what that's considered exactly, but it's just an exe file. Wait, doesn't that make them like super vulnerable to like lawsuit stuff? I thought they always did like little clever things where you had to get like the game and then it reused the assets in a way that, you know what I mean? Try to be slippery. Dodgy, I am not falling for that. What the hell? Nintendo's new games have kind of fallen off. Is that Sakurai retired and they forgot how to make good games? I actually don't know my Nintendo employees or whatever, but Yeah, I know people love shitting on Pokemon these days. I haven't played Pokemon in so long that every time I feel like I see something related to it, it's usually not good stuff. But I guess I gave opportunity for, you know, games that are heavily, you know, inspired by some of those old games, like Power World, Steam charts, Power World, to swoop in and gain a following from that. And look at them now. Look at them now. 24 hours. So they released and they are on the climb. They're 1.0 release, and everybody's been talking about all the patch notes and all that shit's been insane. I don't know how the actual 1.0 is being received yet, because I guess it's only been out for a few hours. But I just know people were excited. Nintendo will execute you if you attempt to stream it. I believe it. Power World is back. Yeah, 1.0 just released a few hours ago. I guess we're not running anything explosive. 1.0 is good, but it's not stable. But it's good. It's about, oh, it's been 11 hours. For some reason, I was thinking it was like 6 hours, 5 hours, something like that. Can't wait to play Power World when my streaming room is finally built up. Why wait? You gotta have a full streaming setup. Fuck it. Can you 3-frame your telewand? It's faster than 2-frame? Oh, yes. Let me throw... Actually, I don't have a third because of the way it's like a funky wand, you know? The wand itself is inefficient, too. Let's just go get better wands. Let's do that. Let's get some good stuff. So we have 4 more bosses to kill. Colmy's gonna be one of them, so we have 3 more to decide on. I'm thinking Door Boss, maybe the Forgotten, and then the Meat Realm boss. That could be a good set. Need a better one. Oh, Toveri's here. Oh, we aren't set up for Toveri. If you don't know, Toveri, you can kill the regular Toveri very easily. But the big fella, once he's buffed up, he becomes a real problem. And let's see, I'm going to drop my Ambrosia right here. We're going to go steal one of these. These are little heals, refreshing gourds. You can use it to heal your player. One of those things in the game where people say, do you know where I can get a heal? And then just, it's an easy one to forget about, the refreshing gourds. But yeah, the rest of these, we don't want to deal with this today. But you can take this gourd. I haven't done this in a little bit. Say, call me. I have a gourd for you. In your inventory, just leave it there. Walk over to Colmy. Colmy's gonna slurp it up, and he turns into Gourd Colmy. It's literally just a reskin. There's like a quest around it, but in terms of the boss fight, it doesn't make the boss fight easier or more difficult or anything like that. It's the same fight, just different looking Colmy. Read me about the Telewand. Did you have a strat to save the day? No, that's not true. If it's faster than Nala... Wait. It's only faster with the Nala reduced lifetime. Only faster with Nala. Reduced lifetime is fastest with 1 frame only, and 2 frame is greater than 3 frame. Wait, hold on. I don't know if the math checks out on this one. Run it over here. We need to grab an orb over here and also a god wand that is waiting for us at the top of the tower. So let's do that. Once you have good digging, you can go grab this wand pretty much whenever. It's not that dangerous of an area. I mean, there is some explosives like that, but in terms of if you're actually moving through the area pretty slow, these guys aren't deadly. They're just little standard Hisi guys. And then around here, there'll be like clumps of explosives, I guess. Even these explosives aren't even the most deadly ones. It's not like there's any like of the propane tank kind. They're just the regular bombs. Actually, I was gonna see if there was more of them so we can actually get a look at which ones they are. These ones right here. Little rusted metal ones, which are pretty puny. So we grab the orb. Now the propane tanks hit like 4 times harder than those other ones. So we went through the tower, and then we're going here so that we can grab the wand of swiftness. Then we jump into here. We swap up our wand. No, not the wand of shitness. Don't you dare. There we go. And now we have... sure. We'll just let it be like that. Now we have a telly wand. A 1-frame telly wand, so everything fires off in 1 frame. Oh my god, I'm so fast now I can't even control it. It's too fast. Woo! Woo! Alright, over here. What color is that wand? Wand right here. It is a yellowish green. Everybody knows that. What? Telling into a wall that fast should cause damage. There is an explosion whenever you're traveling really fast, and that explosion can burn you if you don't have fire immunity, but I do have fire immunity. If you're talking about you want the explosion itself to hurt the player, that would be pretty rough. It's for speedrunners, that would be scary as hell. There's number 7. Come on, try to keep up. And then from here, we have 7 orbs. So we're supposed to collect 10 orbs total. We're supposed to kill... Shit. 8 bosses. We've killed 4. We need 3 orbs and 4 bosses. 3 orbs, 4 bosses. Hello again, Duncan chat. How's today's run going? I was there right after the start of TI, but I had to work until now. Hope you didn't work too hard there, Ken. I hope you had, you know, you have the ability to relax after work because it is Friday today, so maybe no work this weekend. Maybe a little bit of chilling, a little bit of gaming. And if you're a budget gamer, not looking to spend a lot of money on games, well, right now, Punk is free on Steam, but it's... You don't know it. It's secret. The devs are keeping it on the down low because the game hasn't released yet. You don't get to keep the game, but for the next couple weeks, if you click Request Access, it will instantly give you the game, and you can play. And a lot of people in the chat have been stopping by talking about how hooked they've been to Punk. It's good stuff. Let's move this. This is going to be our telly wand. I mean, our heal wand now. Okay, I suck. There we go. When are you reaching late game Punk? Undecided. 1 shift, 10 orbs, and 9 bosses? No, 8 bosses. I see what you're doing there, Zeb. Oh, eggs. Yes, we can use this to get the door boss resurrected. Good, good. Can you kill the Forgotten and Master of Masters? They deserve it. Can't kill them enough. Alright, I guess we skipped the door boss then. You said you want a Forgotten and Master of Masters? Sure, sure. Well, we could just not kill the meat realm, I guess, in that case. So 4 bosses: Forgotten, Master of Masters, Door, Colmy. Yeah, that'll be the 4 that we killed in. Let's do that. So then that means I need to make some modifications to my build, because whenever you're fighting the Forgotten boss actually doesn't give a shit about our current build. They actually will not take too much damage from it. And homing does not work on the Forgotten, so we'll take that off for a moment. And what else? What else? I don't know what else. Flock of ducks. Let's see. It's a goofy looking build, I know, but Flock of Ducks actually shred the Forgotten. It's because the Flock of Ducks are, ooh, this one spell in Noita that actually cover a lot of different damage types. If you look at the ducks, it says it does 40 explosion damage, or no, 40 damage, 60 explosion damage, and then 30 fire damage. So basically you're getting 3 damage types. If it just says damage like that, that means projectile damage. So projectile, explosion, and fire. These are 3 damage types on one spell without any modifiers needed. It already is covering these damage types. So when you're fighting bosses, you may have a wand that you think is badass, and then you go to shoot it at a boss and it does absolutely nothing. Usually what that means is that the boss that you're fighting has a resistance or an immunity to the type of damage that you're doing. So if you can diversify, you know what I mean, like get these many different types of damage, then when you fight bosses, you're likely to cover at least one of the damage types that they're vulnerable against. So in this case, what the Forgotten doesn't like is he doesn't like explosion damage, and he doesn't like fire damage. So the ducks do two of the damage types work pretty well from the ducks on them. I'm going to see if I can get them on the spawn in. I really doubt I will be able to, but I'm going to try. It's where you insta-kill the Forgotten the moment he spawns in. I pretty much never hit that timing if I use a build with ducks. Ducks timing is kind of rough. Alright, we're staying above the arena, trying to keep the boss from spawning. And then right between these 2... stalactites, I think they are called. I forget the stalagmite, stalactite. You know what I'm talking about. Oh shit! Gotta drop between them. Wait, is that between them? Yeah, it is. These 2. All right, let's shoot down while we fly between this. Oh wow, we did not hit the timing. Oh well. But then we use the eye. Oh wow, we actually got half of his health bar. Oh shit! Wait, what's hurting him so bad? Oh, the leftover ducks. So then we just threw the ducks out. Too bad the little summons don't give a shit about these ducks, apparently. Get out of here. You. Go away. Then he does drop a heal. And he does drop a sun seed. So the Sun Seed, this is used for the Sun Quest. We're not doing a Sun Quest today, but also can be used as like an ability to see in the dark. Like if you're in an area that's surrounded, you bring out the Sun Seed. Kind of like an all-seeing eye effect. Kind of cool, right? Kind of neat. It's probably not spoiler since you won't have to fungal shift, but second shift is held material or poly plus chaotic poly to weird fungus. Oh. Would have been a good shift on today's daily. Would have made the world a little safer. Oh. May have burned a toe. There we go. 8. We are missing 2 more orbs. Let me think for a second. What are the 2 orbs? Left of the vault? I thought I grabbed that one. Oh, left of snowy depths. I don't think I ever grabbed that. I didn't grab hell, but I'm gonna skip hell just because I don't have a great way to deal with it. Unless I wanted to do like some telly stuff. Where you telly down to hell with the portal, then use the music notes to come back up, which is fine. But I just figured, oh, we'll just skip that one. But yeah, it's the, it's left of Snowy Depths. That's the one that I didn't grab. Holy shit. Stupid lava lake. Keeps sneaking up on me. Ooh. Oh, well, there is the tower portal, in case you're looking to do, any tower stuff, but we are not today. Let's go around this. Nope, not through there. We are going around. Oh. Keep going. Oh, there was a heart there. I want that. Let me see if I can actually land this heal on this uneven ground. See if I'm a real gamer. I'm not a real gamer. I suck.
And the Lord spake, saying, First shalt thou take out 7 bosses.
You spake?
Then shalt thou count to 10, no more, no less. 10 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the orbs shall be 10. 11 shalt thou not count, neither.
What the hell am I listening to right now? Wizard's Den. And all the way up here just so I can grab this damn orb. Eye room. So it's up and to the left of the eye room. There it was. That was the one that I couldn't think of where I left it. Whoopsie. No heart mage trick? Nah, we shouldn't need that. When is the Monty Python run when you use the when you only use the holy hand grenade? 1, 2, and 10. And I mean the holy hand grenade. The holy bomb run. I'm trying to think, have I ever really done a run dedicated to the holy bomb? Not that I can really think of.
This guy is 30 years of Pokemon and Dino Nuggies. You really think he gets a Monty Python reference?
Monty Python is one of those that I've seen it through clips, so I've pretty much seen it all. You know what I mean? It's like Lord of the Rings. Come on, it counts, you guys. It counts. See, Snuggy Fox says true. He says true. It does not count? Come on. That's gotta count. Boo this man. Only clips, you uncultured swine.
You still should watch it.
Don't worry, it's up there on my to-do list with Lord of the Rings and The Matrix. These are movies that have been mentioned that chat was like very upset that I haven't seen them. He learns programming only through clips. YouTube clips. By clips, I mean tutorials. We have a good setup to kill the Master of Masters, so let's do it. We have 3 more bosses that need to be killed. And 1 more orb to collect. I've seen Dunk explain chainsaws. I've basically done a 34 orb run. That's not the same. This is the reference. Get your reference out of here, Dodgy. I throw it in garbage. Remember, Colmy's part of the 8? That should be... Yeah, hold on. Like, I should be able to kill 3 more bosses and it'll be 8 total, right? So the Master of Masters, we could just kill Tiny and then Colmy. And I think that will take us to 8.
Wait, maybe ask your AI if you should watch Monty Python? I
just did. It said nah. Oh shit. Not Tiny, you'll die to him again. And now you're pissing me off. Now I'm definitely fighting Tiny.
You really think someone would do that?
How dare you?
Go on the internet and tell lies?
So this is a kind of scary. I mean, the way we would die here is if I accidentally get my ambrosia washed off. Oh, or get polyed here. That could have been a bad spot to get polyed. Could have been an unfortunate poly attack. Where is he? Let me at him. There he is. There he is. Boomerang. Boomerang. Oh, okay. He's frisky. He's frisky. So if I accidentally hit the red orbs, all the damage I do to him will be reflected back to me. And I'm hitting for a lot of damage right now, so we kind of have to avoid... We need to really, really avoid that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up a bit. It's tricky because the ducks live for so long that if you gotta watch out, because whenever the ducks die, there's like all this blood going everywhere, right? And that means that it could wash off the ambrosia, which means that we would be pretty vulnerable to getting our ass beat. No, hit the... That scared the hell out of me. The hell out of me. Damn it, I can't... He's not getting the angles right. Should have put homing on this shit. On the payload, at least. Oh, shit. No. The fuck, man? So you don't shoot the payload directly into him. What you have to do is you have to ricochet it off the wall. So, like, I have all this damage inside of the spark trigger. If I shoot the spark trigger into him, he's just gonna, like, eat all those projectiles inside of it. So instead what I need to do is I try to hit the wall right next to him and then need the ducks to like kind of move into him afterwards.
Just angle it up into him.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to hit the top of him. It's just not working. Hey, you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. No, stop. Not the body. Why did I take that damn homing off? Oh yeah, because we were fighting the Forgotten. There it is. Finally. We're hitting them in the head region. Because the material here is like all... There we go. No! How is he alive? You! Jesus. It would have been a lot easier if I had left homing on there. But... we got the stone here. And now, there we go. Much better. I forgot to move it back after we fought the Forgotten. That was my bad. God damn it, duck. Get that duck out of the way. Alright, and then now we can just zoom back down. Zoom over here. Oh yeah, chat has had me play good games. Also, Dunk ignores all chat movie suggestions. No, what? No, chat told me I should go see the movie Project Hail Mary. I literally went later that week to see it, and I loved it. And the problem is they're throwing out some of these movie suggestions that are like, you know, from like the black and white era, like Lord of the Rings and stuff. I mean, come on, man. Me, if it wasn't a movie that released after you know, Fortnite came out. Some old school shit, man. Some archaic.
Have you told this chat about your Doki Doki experience? Chat has not always been kind to you.
I did tell them about it. They tend to ignore that part of it. They tend to ignore that part of the story where I was tortured.
Dunk and Trash movie takes. Name a more iconic duo. Well,
What?
I got one. Dunk and Trash food takes.
Not seeing a movie is not a movie take. It's like it's a fact. Like, oh, I haven't seen that. That is, if somebody says, hey, do you like pizza? And you say, oh, I've never had pizza. And you say, that's a trash food take. That just means they haven't had it. It's like a true false statement. It's not a take. A take is like an opinion, not a fact. That is a trash food take. Not having pizza. What if a person isn't a place that doesn't have pizza? It's not offered. Boss, where are you? Again, the power of the ducks. Ducks will shred. The almighty ducks. Whoo! It did cough up a wand and a half. My God. And this wand, what the shit? This wand's crazy. Some Giga Holy Bombs. I do not have explosion immunity.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I know you wanted to see that, but I don't have explosion immunity today. So we can't goof around with explosion. I don't have saving grace. I don't have extra life. I don't have any of that shit. Actually, wait, I don't even need all that. Copy random. So copy 3 random spells. We'll put the piercing at the end. So copy random is forced to copy the piercing. So it means that there's double piercings attached to this deadly heal. So whenever I shoot it off of the wall, it does no damage to us. Good, good. And then we have our digging. No, we're not going to do anything with this. I think the AC Nala wand is one of the 25 pixel wand sprites you could use as a tele wand. Is one of the 25 pixel wand sprites that you could use a tele wand. You're talking about because of the length of the wand, because of where it fires off on it? Yeah. Shit, I'm in poison. Use the edit stone, go back to editing. Oh, not that. I don't know if this matters, but, well, which then means... You know what? Our black hole wand should swap out there. Been so many crazy wands today. They're everywhere. So wait, is it because of the length of the wand you actually travel faster than you would normally? Is that the idea? The maximum distance between held point and where the cast happens. Oh, that's what it means by the 25 pixel. I think we only have one boss kill remaining for our challenge today. It has been the Alchemist, the Pyramid boss, the Bridge boss, the Dragon, the Forgotten, the Master of Masters, Tiny, and then the last one will be Colmy for number 8. There are 15 bosses total. We're supposed to kill 8 today because a random number generator selected 8. And we collected 10 orbs because a random number generator selected 10 orbs. And then last but not least, we did 1 fungal shift at the beginning of the run, actually. So we've been playing with 1 fungal shift. The shift was not too... It was a good shift. It was acid into diamond. So our world is actually less deadly than normal. I'm going to swap out the ducks with another music note so that we can spam music note damage on 10 orbs. So 10 orb Colmy. I fear the moist mob. He actually can be a little bit dangerous, so we have to watch out. Okay. I kind of fucked around. I got Solar distracting me. Solar seducing me. Classic Solar. I fear the moist mob. What, double raid? What the hell? Oh, Vialet and Solar. What's up, you guys? How was Power World? How was Power World? Is it as good? Did it live up to the hype? Is it living up to the hype? We love Vialet. Pretty neat. I was glancing at the charts just a little while ago. I saw that the numbers were still on the rise, still climbing. You know what? Let's lock in a win from... Actually, wait, no. It would do a new game plus, wouldn't it? We do not want that. So... yeah. 1 fungal shift. 10 orbs. Wait, is this reversed for you guys? Wait, it should be... There we go. 10 orbs. 8 bosses. Easy win. No, not 11 orbs. I'm not falling for that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Dunk is mirrored? No, it's just because when I hold something, it's like I'm from my perspective, you know, like this makes sense, but you guys are sitting like across the table from me. It's not mirrored. It's just, you know what I mean? You're just dumb. Shut the fuck up. No. I have heard quite a few streamers do like the mirrored camera. I don't really understand what's the purpose of that exactly, but I'm sure there's some logic to it since a lot of streamers do it. I don't know why. Read Union, what's up, Union? Do you think every spell interaction, for a lack of better words, has been discovered, or do you think there's a powerful wand / spell combo that has yet to been... I think there's something out. Yeah, there's always stuff out there. The tricky thing is to say that nobody's discovered something. For me, like, I only know my world, right? So, you know, somebody may discover a combo that I'm like, yo, this is amazing. But there could be a person that like 4 years ago knew about it, but just never posted it anywhere. And they'll be like, I use this all the time. So you know what I mean? It's hard to make a claim that like nobody has ever done it. So is it public knowledge? I think is what you're asking, right? Like, does the general community know of the build? In that case, no, I think there are builds out there that exist. It's funny because I want to say until the last like 6 months or so, there would be pretty regular community build discoveries about every 2 to 3 weeks. There would be a build that's like, you know, not always like drastic, but it'd be like little tips of like, oh, if you use this modifier combined with like this, you end up with this kind of like a unique interaction. And it isn't until like the last 6 months that I feel like that's slowed down a bit, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. It just means that like they're probably getting harder and harder to find is all. There, Kubi's even talking about something I have no idea what he's talking about. He says ICL bug is probably the hottest candidate for a new tech. What is this? If you guys don't know, Kubi is one of the most knowledgeable, complex wand builders in the game that you'll ever see. He's insane. In fact, a lot of the really complex wands and a lot of the wand tech posted on the Noita wiki is thanks to Kubi. The I can't lie bug. People are sleeping on Spark Trigger. That's true. Only me. I found this little hidden gem known as the Spark Trigger. Just me. Keep it on the down low. I don't want them using my build. It's copywritten. We've all been waiting on the Dark Sun for you while you ranted. I don't see you guys. Did you already jump in?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If the chat monitor is on the right, some streamers mirror the camera so it looks more natural when they look to the side to read the chat. Oh, I get what you're saying. So it looks like they're not that like they're just looking off screen, I guess, but they want to be looking at the game. Oh wait, that'd mean they're left, right? Because this is my right hand. Chat's over here, so I'm looking towards the game, right? Or is it supposed to be like I'm looking at the chat room that is scrolling? Is that the idea? Just flip your screen around.
Seems we have a dumbass among
yes.
us, so we can't just watch him die.
Yeah, looking at the chat. Okay. Oh, I thought that meant like because maybe if you're looking this way, it seems like you're kind of talking into like nothingness. You looking the wrong way? Does it look weird when I look like this? You're like, I'm looking at the game. It looks like I'm staring at the gameplay really intensely. I'm like, do you guys see this fucking Noita play? You see this Mina player right here? That Mina right there is badass. Whoever that is. I don't know who it is, but they must be a badass. It's me, chat. I'm the badass. Looking at chat equals looking at game according to Dunk. Well, I mean, like, it seems like you're interacting with the, like, because, like, I'm in a little box, right? This is my world. So it seems like you would want to keep the interactions in this direction rather than, like, going in an outwards direction where there is no video. You know? Something like that. Oh, Kubi gave an explanation. Let's check it out. As I jump into the Dark Sun, let's see what Kubi explained. By the way, that was win number 2,759. Glad to see it. Solar, are you interested in I see you rated in as author. Thank you for gifting a sub, by the way, out to Kubi. Appreciate you, author G. But yeah, Solar, was that were you falling asleep? What's going on over there in your world? Vialet Solar, thanks for the raids. Again, I hope Power World was amazing. Kubi says, intense concentrated light, the Fate Crown, turn Mina upside down, activate Eldritch Portal. That one is weird. Yeah, that one is a whole... I don't know if that's what Union was talking about when he's discussing the wand tech, but what Kubi is talking about is pretty wacky. We went down the whole rabbit hole of trying to learn a bit about this. Some of you may be interested in it, but it pretty much is just like you can change some of the cosmetic stuff about your character because of an interaction with a spell. It was very wonky. And in fact, one of them, it even made it where the Eldritch Portal, which is the portal with little tentacles that fly out of it, actually can work as a portal. With that said, the results were really disappointing. It was like the portal worked, but it just takes you like a tiny bit of distance. Like it barely teleports you a little ways or some shit. Or I think it moves you towards 0 or something. It wasn't anything that I was like, damn it. So at first I was like, hold up. Making the Eldritch Portal work as a portal sounds kind of crazy. But then the reality was a bit more disappointing. But it's technically true. Technically accurate. The Eldritch Portal had some previous bugs / interactions too, right? Honestly, I feel like maybe I don't really remember too much about the Eldritch Portal. I feel like there's like bugs and interactions with a lot of things out there, but most of them end up being like, I guess not noteworthy. There are tons of things out there that I'm sure are to be discovered, but whenever I was responding to Union, I mean like stuff that is things that you would like to know so you could run the build regularly. Not necessarily obscure, really wonky tech, but more like, hey, this could help you be more efficient in your runs kind of stuff. And I do think there are, some combos out there that, it's not necessarily like nobody's ever put this spell with this spell. It's not going to be like that. It's more about like, hey, if you position this spell here with this thing here, and then you end up getting a reaction in a way that you probably don't expect. Those kind of things. I'm walking back out to the catio. Let me know on Discord. Oh shit, hold up. He's in the catio with the cats. Let him know if we code in. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, Solar. Glad to hear it. Eldritch Portal pulls you into the hentai dimension as the only grill. What? Hold up now. Win 3,000 win. Also, are you doing a reveal of whatever is under your hair then? What do you mean whatever is under my hair? This is my hair. Okay, look, you can even see that because of the headset, you know, it's like it's not a dent. But, you know, it's like a part in the hair because it's a little greasy. Because it's naturally greasy, all right? All natural nerd grease. That's how you know it's real. Authentic. What the hell? Why is the new guy laughing? What the shit? Your first message of the channel can't be Keck W when discussing hair.
Do I need to save the date? Is win 3,000 going to be that special?
Listen, we have a ways to go, all right? We have a ways to go. Win number 2,759. Bro greases his wig. This is my own natural nerd grease. All natural, baby. This crazy commitment to put grease on your wig. You guys are haters. What made you guys so angry? Is it because I started today by winning Twitch integration? Is that what it is? Is that where this anger comes from? What about this Eldritch Portal? Oh, you dug up. Holy shit, look at this one. Ultra secret ending 7 years ago. Which there's a bit of rounding there. We haven't been streaming for 7 years yet. We're a couple months away. But goddamn. You want to see a quality clip? The ultra secret ending? Oh shit.
We're about to go.
That mic. That's, you know, this is the same headset, by the way. The mic broke like 5 years ago, but it's, you know, gotta get value.
We're about to go where no man should ever go. We go into the hentai.
I mean, it was a discovery. I made a discovery. I mean, listen, I was there in the early days of Noita. Somebody had to be the pioneer. You guys weren't brave enough, all right? Nobody was brave enough, but I was out there pioneering builds and checking out realms that nobody was willing to visit for you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. A man of culture. Shameless pandering to the weebs. It wasn't, I was exploring. This is what you call pioneering? No, listen. Nobody was willing to go towards the tentacles. I had to find out. You know, I felt kind of bad, though, because there was a couple people that I remember that were watching, because we were a much smaller community back then. Noita was, you know, Noita had been out a couple months. And I remember going into that portal, and there was like a couple of guys in the chat that were like new guys, because, you know, since Noita was new and our community was small, we had like, it was easy to recognize a new chatter. And I remember they're like, what the fuck? Did devs put this in the game? I was like, did we tell them? There may be a couple guys that got scared away from Noita because they were like, these devs are fucking weird. They're putting some weird shit in that game. Gotcha, bitch. May have memed a little too hard.
Just blame Doki Doki for your corruption.
At that point, I think I had played. Yeah, they had forced it on me. Doki Doki disturbed me. Gotcha, bitch. He is always projecting. No, listen, we've had this conversation many times. All right. First off, okay, what you did see in that clip was pretty degenerate weeb. That was because I was just exploring a realm that you guys hadn't explored, and I was gonna, you know, do it so for your safety, so you didn't have to. Anyways, basically, yes, I agree. Anime can be a good medium to tell a story, right? I agree with that. Weebs, though, are people that got lost in the sauce. They watch, I don't know, some isekai, and they start to be like, man, I hope I too get hit by a truck so I can be reborn and make my own fucking harem of anime girls. You know, that's a weeb. There's a difference. You'll know, you're like, how do you identify if you've crossed that realm into weebdom? If you find yourself typing in a Twitch chat, I can't wait for season 5, or was it season 4 of that vending machine reborn anime. If you're typing that, I'm sorry. Your soul has been sacrificed to the weebs. It's too late for you. If you find yourself explaining why racing anime horse girls is a legitimately fun game, you can't be saved. It's over for you. You want to watch a good anime? Check FLCL. Is that Fully Coolly? Something like that? I feel like Chad has recommended that before. I still haven't seen it though. It's a good game. Red Kelly, shut your mouth.
You want to watch being reincarnated as a slime. Admit it.
I honestly watched like the first half of that show. I mean, a lot of people were like, it's pretty good. I watched it. I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about. I think pretty good is generous. It happened. I'll agree with that. It happened. The new Ghost in the Shell is really good. Is it? It just came out like recently, right? Because, you know, Woe was posting a picture of, well, an ass picture, but still. Is it actually any good? Or is it degen stuff? It gets better. The reincarnated as a slime. It was definitely pretty slow. There was moments I was like, okay, I think this could lead to something, but by like half the season in, I was just like, eh. Excited for the new Cyberpunk season? Yeah, me too. I was impressed with the first Cyberpunk. I didn't think it was gonna be that great, but people were talking about it, so I was like, I'll check it out. And then I was like, whoa, this shows. I like that show. I like Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It was pretty hype. It's as slow as you are, well matched. See, look at that. You're getting defensive because you've just found out that you're a weeb. You're not, taking it well. Dunk, not all anime fans are weebs. Only the ones who get lost in the sauce. Also, Dunk, that sound effect is a Japanese word / phrase from an anime that means it's a weeb sound. Wait, what's this now? A sound effect is a Japanese word / phrase from an anime. Which one are we talking about? Are you talking about the agoo sound? Listen, if you're making that agoo sound unironically, you're definitely a weeb. There's no doubt. Did you hear Lolly Hitler got a new season? What? Saga of the Tanya the Evil. I don't know anything about this, but what the hell are you guys watching? Jesus. Kaj linked you getting jump scared in Doki Doki earlier.
Talking to Yuri. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh, Jesus! Oh, shit! What the fuck was that?
That's where the game starts to get real weird.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the hell was that?
I've told this story several times, but first off, this game is out there. I mean, I could see why somebody would like it. The problem is, I feel like if you naturally found yourself, like you found your way to Doki Doki Literature Club, you're probably a weeb. All right. If you saw that and you were like, I want to play that game, not from that clip, but from like the normal, because it's Doki, it's a literature club. It's like a little happy fun time, almost like dating sim kind of game. But put that rant aside. If you find yourself streaming that game, be careful. Because I was a much smaller streamer back then. Noita hadn't even released yet, I don't think. And basically, I had like, I don't know, 7 people that would hang out and chat or something. And they said, I let them vote for a community game, the first ever community vote. They chose that. I was like, come on. And they were like, please. And they're like, you have to play it though without chat. And I was like, okay. So I literally stream without the chat. What's the point of me streaming it? Like, just play it until the point you realize it's okay to re-chat. And it was like, what the hell does that even mean? But anyway, so I'm having to play the game without reading chat, so it was kind of boring as fuck because I couldn't just talk to chat. But you know, you're making jokes because I don't have anybody to talk to. I'm just making jokes. And there was a part where like one of the characters is like licking icing off of your hand or some shit. It was weird. All right, listen, it's weeb shit, so it got weird. So I was like, oh, it's a little yikes. And some dude out there did not like it, and he knew I couldn't read chat because I guess he must have typed in chat and you know, I wasn't reading chat, so chat's like, you know, minimized away. And he starts following my channel with usernames that are like arguing on behalf of like that she's legal, because I had made a joke like, oh, you know, there's a minor, like yuck. And then he was like following me with usernames like it's legal, like something about it being legal in Japan, and like shit got weird. It got really weird. And yeah, so I just remember thinking, who the hell? So if you ever go out there streaming some game like that, just know it's I guess it's kind of obvious when you think about it, but you're like, not to hate on anybody who likes the game, but if you're a person out there regularly watching the section, waiting for somebody to stream that game, it's a little concerning. Like, I don't know how to word this without offending people. You know what I mean? Listen, all I'm saying is, I'm not concerned about the person.
Doki Doki or Horse Girl game? If you had to play one knowing, what would you do now?
I'm not concerned.
I really wish you guys.
I don't know, actually. That's a good question, actually, Fox. I don't know. I don't know on that one. But if a person is regularly stopping by the Minecraft section looking for streams to watch, it's just, you know, person who loves Minecraft. If it's a person...
Now, don't get me wrong. I even read the light novel for this. But this is the most accurate review of Reincarnated as a Slime. About 20 to 50 seconds.
Oh, God. Hold up. But a person regularly checking the Noita section, that's just a Giga Chad gamer, right? Person watching the Dark Souls section for somebody streaming Dark Souls, that's just a person with good taste. Somebody watching that dead section that is Doki Doki Literature Club, waiting for that one stream to go live so they can immediately hop in there and share their passionate love of Monica with you. You got to watch the fuck out, all right? That person... the FBI should be watching that person. That's what I'm trying to say. So be careful out there. Wow, you look like Messi. They do call me the GOAT of Noita, so I can understand where you start to, you know, you see that there, Brad. I see where you're connecting the dots. I got you, my dude. I got you. Hold on. Where is this? Nobody said that? What do you mean nobody said that? He just said that right above you. His message is even highlighted. Are you blind as fuck? Brad, listen, you exist. I hear you. Unlike Ash, who is delusional. No, Ash, you're delusional. You lying piece of shit. All right. Oh, where's my chat at? Hold up. I'm scared. And then what did Kwake want us to see? It's a review. 20 to 50 seconds? Oh my God. Hold up. What is this? Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kwake, your thumbnail is questionable. If you said it, watch 20 to 50 seconds, you know if you fucked up here, you'll be in the Shadow Realm forever, right? You do realize this. You're taking a big risk.
Tensura Season 3. I love this anime just as much as you do, but let's be honest for a second. This entire season could have just been an email. For 6 episodes, I couldn't even tell how good the animation was because nobody moved. They just stood there like statues around a table.
I mean, what is this anime? What is this?
Talking. The main character isn't even Rimuru anymore. It's the table. It pains me not to put this in S tier, but I just can't in good faith recommend it that strongly to a broad audience. It's still good enough to be A tier, but this season is...
Wait, didn't you say reincarnated as a slime? Oh, that is it? That is reincarnated as a slime? It's called Tensura? Wait, I'm a little confused. Tensura? Reincarnated as a table, yet still A tier? Interesting. Wait, what? That's the Japanese name? Tensura is the world's name. Wait, how does that happen? How do you go from having, like, I understand when there's translation, but clearly that's not translation. You're not like, wait. Tensura means, if you directly translate Tensura, it means reincarnated as a slime. That's a direct translation of Tensura? It's a shortened name. No. It's abbreviated. Oh, okay. I get you. So it's like you just abbreviated, slap those names together. I see the words together, and it's Tensura. But it seems like you could just leave that as the name here. I guess, yeah, maybe for marketing reasons, maybe you have to I feel like the name Tensura is more likely to pull me in than reincarnated as a slime. They definitely should have left the name the same for the reincarnated as a vending machine. That, I mean, I've been talking shit about that anime, and I mean, people in the chat keep telling me it's good, but that name is so ridiculous, I just can't. It's only the community name. It's short for Tensei. Oh shit. Okay, so that's the actual name. I think. I don't know what's happening. I think Japan has acid in the water. Not gonna lie. Listen. The one that Solar pointed out to me that made me really think maybe there is something in the water. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Damn it, where is... May have to go off of AI for this one. The short anime movie, I don't know how the hell to pronounce this, is a whimsical stop-motion romance where the protagonist is literally a sentient telephone pole. She falls in love with an electrician who comes to fix her, and she breaks the law of the power poles by calling him up and pretending to be human. What the shit? I mean, what's going through that person's mind when they're making that shit? What is happening to that brain? People are weird. That's it's, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it's wholesome. It's just so odd. It's a different world, Dunk. Pretty sure we're on the same planet. I'm pretty sure. It's wholesome. Don't start with me. Japanese people are different. You ever been sitting there in your chair and wondered what it'd be like to be a telephone pole and being fixed by an electrician? I've wondered that. No. Nope. Who hasn't? But still, the winning title. Hold on, I have to go into incognito mode for this for sure. I don't want this as my search history.
It is the short handle for the Japanese Tensai Shitara Suraimu Data Ken.
What the hell did you just
Quite
say?
common with those long anime titles.
Well, tell me, what's the
And they use
abbreviation
long
to this one?
titles because it needs to be a short summary to stand out. Also, did not America put uranium in the water in Japan?
Hold up. Oh shit, getting too real. Look at the title of this one. I want you to show me your panties with a disgusted face. What the fuck? How? What? 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 How does that happen? How does that, of all the titles you could have landed on, are you like, that's it? That's the one. That's the one. This is my first time on stream. What the fuck is this? Hold on. No, that's one of you guys on your alt account. I know it. I know it. I'm not falling for it. I don't know who it is on your alt account because nobody, listen, it's like 6:44 a.m. here. Everybody's asleep at this point. Japanese commercials. Is that long man again? Long. Wait.
綺麗になりたい。牛乳ない。
じゃあ買いに行こう。山田さんどちらへ？ちょっと買い物へ。牛乳に相談だと思ったら冷蔵庫にないから買いに行こう。
Fat dude punching a gator? I mean, kicking a gator? AI, man. I don't know what they're putting in the milk over there in Japan, but goddamn, I gotta get some milk.
In hindsight, maybe dropping those 2 anime bombs wasn't the best solution.
Okay, all right, hold on. Let's not venture into that realm. Oh God. You know what, chat? I'm gonna wrap it up for today because Solar is here right now and he's wanting to make some serious progress on Dunkbot 2.0. It's something I've been working on the channel now for many years with Solar and Mind's Eye. Even Meeksu from time to time comes by, breaks some code, and then runs away. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's do the final shop of the day. I appreciate you guys hanging out today and listening to my yapping and putting up with my bullshit.
I want you to show me your panties with a disgusted face, also known as Ayapan. Based on Aya na Kao Saranagara o Pantsu Misete Moraitai.
Wait, is that really? I can't tell if you're just okay, you could just be making shit up entirely right now with the whole like abbreviations, and I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Bets and streaks. You got it, boss. Let me lock it in.
I won!
One more, please. One more, please. Did this actually air in Japan, or are you guys just linking me shit that some YouTuber made? A Japanese commercial. Well, it's in the description, so it must be real. It is old as fuck, though. 2008. Damn, this is before I graduated high school. Oh, shit.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's no way this aired in Japan, right? This is some YouTuber. It's gotta be. There's not a real one. This is early YouTube shit. There's no way this aired in Japan. I refuse to believe it. This is all bullshit. This seems more like a parody than a yeah, exactly, Truchado. This has gotta be. I refuse to believe it. You thought he looked like Co-Carnage? Where's the streaks? All right. Today we have got more than a couple More than a couple streakers. Holy moly, let's do this. Golden yes signs going out to Shift, Neon, Vash, Bob without a hat, Mex, and Baleon. That is 6 people with 7 yes predictions in a row. From this day forward, you 6 will have a golden sign anytime you predict yes in the channel. You are the blessed 6 for the day. 7 streaks going out to Blackburn, Frost My Dude, Gertrude, Mike Mage, Dodgy, Hambalam, Saber, Nanosaur. Actually, no, wait, it was Grambalam. Oh, I started to. I just saw Ham and I went with it. Grambalam, Saber, Nanisaur, D Crust, Chupacabra, Jolly Joe, God of Rabbits, Rahan, Ionic, MD Box, Bow. Lampus, Subpar, Neon, Codis, Bob, Mex, Fete Noob, I don't know, Baron, and Baleon. Whew! I'm running out of fucking oxygen trying to go through these names, man. Can't breathe. Jason getting his dunce cap. Jason, I see you. Your dunce cap is in your backpack. Equip it whenever you like. It's a little Baka dunce cap for you. Back-to-back 7s going out to Koyan, Clover, The Dave, Disorganizer, Zorfiak, Just Some Guy, and Just Some FTL Guy. I'm pretty sure that's a coincidence right there. That's hilarious. Cheap House, Shift, and Burnout with the back-to-back 7s. All right, hold on. This is getting a little thick now. Hold up. It's getting juicy. We got 3 7s in a row, 3 7 streaks in a row for, it's a 21 streak for Onum Bar, NPYU System, and Mr. A with the 777 in a row. The 21, congratulations. But these 3 stand at the top with the 28 prediction streak. We got Muhi TV, Miser, and Crusted Marker. Congratulations to you 3 on your 4-7 streaks in a row without missing a single prediction. Not bad. Not bad. Last one for realsies. It's short. If it was anybody else but Solar, I would laugh in their face, but god damn it, it's Solar.
この惑星の子供たちと呼ばれる存在にはおはようございます超授業だリンだそう全身でぶつかっていかなくてはならない虫よかったら付き合って声が小さいただ教師としてあるまじきそういう分かったこの惑星の教育は加減が難しいでも君はいい教師になる缶コーヒーのボスレインボーマウンテン
It was a coffee? I didn't even read the title. I didn't read this. Wait, what the fuck? I was curious where it's going. I didn't read it. But why? I forget the actor's name. Is that his name? Tommy Lee Jones? I have no idea. I remember him from the Men in Black. Now I want a movie where Tommy Lee Jones plays an overly strict Japanese English teacher who helps his students overcome their problems in wacky and ridiculous manners. Could be good. He's from Texas. I'm sorry. Listen, there's a lot. There's more than 5 people from here. Hold on. Let me show you something real quick. You ready for this? It's about to blow your mind. You know how you think Australia? Yeah, it's a pretty big place, right? Population surpasses 28 million. Look at this. Texas, over 31.7 million. And you're expecting me to remember all their names? Come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Bigger than Australia. Come on. Yes. California got more. Get fucked. I mean, yeah, no. Give it a couple years. Give it a couple years. Texas is on the rise. It's growing.
Chat still don't get it? Dino Nuggies and Pokemon, nothing else.
What? Shut your mouth. No more commercials. That last one was pretty funny though. But still, no more commercials. It's time to wrap it up for the day. What did you do to my list? Okay, it took a moment. It's alive now. It's alive. I had a good time hanging out with you guys today. Tons of fun. Thanks for making my Thursday night going into Friday a great one. I'm going to go ahead and do the final shop of the day because I got to do some programming with Solar. He's going to be very mad at me because he's going to be like, why? We were supposed to get lots of stuff done today. Why did you stream for so long? He's going to be upset. Solar's one, you know what? Because he keeps saying DunkBot 2.0 is so close. We just got to finish it off. And I'm like, Solar, you're so correct. We are so close. Any day now. Solar, you're so right. You're so right. Do I say that? You always say that. It's a classic Solar saying in our Discord. Boom! Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet, who coincidentally just raided us a little while ago. She was playing a little bit of Pal World. Shout out to Vialet for all the awesome Witch Hat Atelier cosmetic. I know we were just shitting on anime, but this one is a pretty good one. Witch Hat Atelier, pretty solid. The only bad thing about it is that there's only one season. So if you do enjoy it, you're going to be like, oh, I love this. I can't wait for the next, I don't know, probably like 2 years or 3 years or 4 years, whenever the next season comes out. Which is, I hate waiting, man. I want to binge the entire show. It's a pretty good one. The protagonist turns her mom into a rock. It's Anime 101. I don't know who they are, but they're playing Punk. Ooh, somebody playing Punk. Hold up now. Really? Really? Let's see if this is true. JK Creep. This is best run yet clearing the map. Oh shit. Well, there is a person streaming Punk. I don't know them. Do I know them? Do I know this individual? Let me look. They're a lurker. They're a lurker in our channel. But they're playing right now and they are deep in a Punk run. They've been streaming for almost 11.5 hours. I want to show them some love. You guys know me, I like to stick to the same game that I'm streaming, but you know, Punk is a game that, you know, it's a smaller game, smaller community. It's exciting to see somebody playing it and doing some god runs and stuff. So let's hit them with some love. Let's do it.
DunkOrSlam, I would love to shout out all the amazing progress so many people are making in life, wins and stuff. Cat KISS, people getting work and hobbies and interests. So much love and support to everyone, even if it's just relaxing and taking your time in life. Cat kiss, cat KISS.
Oh, that was actually a really wholesome message from Tito. I think Tito's trying to cancel out all the degeneracy. We don't forget, though. We will never forget. Solar says to raid that man. Let's do it. Let's raid this J individual. Let me close up the shop. In fact, I'll queue up the raid first, I guess. Oh, also we have the blue suit in the shop, which for some reason actually sold out. Some of you guys bought it. Are you insane? Are you guys crazy people? We had 200Ks today. We had Metface and Zytarius. 200Kers of the day. Respect the sweat, my friends. And actually 2 minutes ago, we had 50Ks from both Iliac, says it's time, and then Philopes dropping off 50K as well. Appreciate the lurkage, you guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, shop is closing. Shop is closing up. It's closed. You didn't grab it in time. I'm sorry. You were just too slow. You were just too slow. It's a skill issue at that point. You're not allowed to have the cosmetic because of the skill issues. It's only for those that are worthy. Don't worry. Keep practicing. You'll get there. You'll get there one of these days. You'll get quick enough. Ending so early? I've been going for a little over 7 hours. A little over 7 hours. We had a fantastic day today. It was a good stream. And I'm going to be streaming more in like, let's say like 15 hours, maybe 16 hours from now. We're going to be playing some more Noita for some Friday night Noita. Be here, chat. Thank you for making it an awesome day for me. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and I'll see you guys in 15 hours.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Stay awesome, chat.